Alright, everybody, time to break out the 07s. So go live on the Twitch. Captain's on deck, and here we go. Hello. Alright, Maruski, yeah, it's still lovely. Yeah, I've been to Vegas a whole bunch of times, and it's funny because I never really thought I would go to Vegas a lot. It's just I went there a few times with my family, I went there a few times with my friends, I went there a few times for work, and then I went there for TwitchCon, not last year, but the year before that. Hey Chris, welcome. Hello. So yeah, and the thing is, I'm not, despite how much gambling I like to do in video games, oh, by the way, hello, we're live at twitch.tv/CapMerchant. As much as I like gambling in video games, I'm not much of a gambler in real life. Aram, hello, buddy. Aram, I haven't forgotten about your KCD2 giveaway. I'm probably gonna have to get all of those out, like, just collectively tomorrow when I have some free time. I was working on a project for, for Logitech today. So, but yeah, I haven't forgotten. I've got your name on the list. I'll be sure to get it out to you so you can play it over the weekend. Have you ever played Fallout New Vegas? I haven't. I understand that's one of the... It's always a toss-up, like, for people. It's like, what's the best Fallout? You know, Fallout 3 or Fallout, what was it, 4 or Fallout New Vegas? Are you sure thing? Well, I know people, you know, most people have some time on the weekend, so I want to make sure I get them out. Ranma, it says, hello, new here. How do the drops work? Do I need to link something else besides Steam? Well, I guess, yeah, it sounds like you already went to the pros website, so you're like 50% of the way there. Yeah, you collect your Twitch drops on Twitch. They'll show up in your Twitch inventory, which is this page right here. You know, when you collect your drops, and then I'm assuming it sounds like you've already connected your pros account, which is the kind of like the third-party website that Kingdom Come Deliverance uses for Twitch drops. Hold on. Sorry, my nose is a bit stuffy. But anyways, yeah, so once you've connected, you've gotten your drops, you've connected Twitch to pros and pros to Steam, then yeah, your drops should be waiting for you in your personal stash box in whichever town you have a stash box. Yeah, thank you, Chris. Yeah, thank you for posting that. Yeah, you can type in exclamation point drops, and that's the website that gets you to the third-party website. If you ever want to check your drops inventory, simply just type in exclamation point check drops, which is, you know, that's not like a Twitch thing, that's a my channel thing, but it leads you to your own Twitch drops inventory, which is right, yeah. So again, the new Twitch drops came out not yesterday, but you know, mostly yesterday, depending on where you are. I didn't connect that site, thank you, I'll connect it now. Yeah, it's like a three-part process. You claim your drops on Twitch, you connect your Twitch account to the pros website, and then from there you connect the pros website to whichever account you're on, like Steam or Xbox or whatever, and then they should show up in-game for you. Ginger Ninja says, my Twitch drops quit accumulating time Tuesday, for the new drops or the old drops? Because, yeah, it did cut off on Tuesday. It was like Tuesday at about 6:30 p.m., 6:30 p.m. Eastern time, which, you know, is like, I don't know, I think that's like 11:30 Universal time. Hey, Vandal. Wow, holy crap, Vandal's on a 325 stream streak. That's amazing. And I've goofed a couple times where it's like I tried to go live and I had technical difficulties, or I tried to go live and like I was feeling sick or something. But somehow, despite all of those, you actually made a 325 stream streak. I watched 4 hours yesterday. My time never changed. Oh, for the new drops. Ginger Ninja, try doing this. Try logging out of Twitch. Just go to Twitch and like log out right now. You know, you won't be able to hear the stream for a bit. You're not going to miss anything. And then close your browser, reopen your browser, log back into Twitch, and see if that fixes it. If it doesn't, have you tried another browser? You know, if you like Chrome or Firefox or Edge for some reason, you could try it. Simply try a different browser. Sorry. Yeah, that's Bill Gates poisoning me in real time. Yeah, actually, I don't know how much he does with Microsoft anymore. But anyways, well, Maruski did it to me too, but I always get most of my time here with the captain. Thank you, Maruski. Well, anyways, yeah, try a couple of those things and see if those work for you. But if you're still having problems, let me know. We can try to crowd think a few workarounds. Hey, Matt. Welcome, Matt. Are you Matt? Do you have the ability to work from home with what you do? I know you run your own system, your own boss. You are your own boss. Okay, so you can also work from home. Good, because I can imagine folks that get winter, which is I'm saying that just, you know, technically accurate. Some folks who get winter have to deal with that stuff right now. But you know, I just. And I'm still dealing with, like, you know, 73 Fahrenheit here. It's a little warm, I think. Maybe a little cool, depending on how you look at it. So, anyways, All right, today I do know, before anyone asks, yes, I do know that Avowed did come out today. What I didn't know is that, well, I thought it was not going to come out until next week, but apparently they're doing this thing where if you bought like the premium edition of the game, they would give you a week of early access, and I have to be honest, I actually did not know that. I had the game queued up on Game Pass and everything, but early access started today. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see if I mean, I don't have a review copy of it, so I was just going to play it on Game Pass. So maybe next week we can check out Avowed. But I know a lot of people who were streaming KCD, and I'll just put this out there. I know a lot of people who were streaming KCD switched over to Avowed. There are not Twitch drops out for Avowed right now, so it's one of those things where I guess, you know, I'll have to pick up the slack for all the people who are not streaming Twitch drops today for KCD 2. Yeah. That's okay, Dubak. You know, it's usually the beginning of the stream. It's a stream about nothing, like Seinfeld style, for about 30 minutes. Yeah. Do I have to link the pros site with Steam or something? Yes, you do. You should get like a QR code or a link that you can click on to join the two accounts. Unfortunately, I can't show you how to do that because I've already done it, and I did it like a year ago because I got drops for another game that used the pros website. But yeah, you sign up for an account. You should, I think it's like you receive an email to activate your account. And then from there, it should prompt you to like link either to Steam or I guess, I don't know, GOG maybe? Yeah, exactly. Too back, yeah. Yeah, I liked Seinfeld. I watch reruns of it because I never watched it when it was on TV because I'm only 21. You believe me, right? Yeah. Okay, but yeah, so like I said, unfortunately, I will not be checking out Avowed today. Maybe next week if I get a free moment from my KCD2 addiction. We'll check out Avowed, but yeah, like I said, I played through KCD 1 front to back, and I was planning on doing the same. It's always tough, right? When there's other games that you want to check out that are like pretty much come out right after another game happens, and yeah. Oh, okay, you're on Twitch Mobile. Yeah, I probably spend like literally when I'm not streaming myself, I probably spend more time watching Twitch on my phone than on PC. Well, maybe like 50-50. Bushfire, yeah, so I love it. So yeah, like I said, I know a lot of people are switching over to Avowed today because, you know, one is a non-fantasy kind of a medieval game, and the other one's kind of like a fantasy medieval-ish kind of game. But yeah, like I said, for today, I'm going to continue to stream KCD2, so that way people can continue to get their drops, because some people said, hey, Cap, are you streaming tomorrow? I want to get the rest of my drops, so I want to make sure I keep people covered. Yeah. Alrighty, but let's do this. So yeah, KCD2 of course has been out for a little over a week now, week and a couple days. They've done 2 sets of drops. There was the original Warhorse set, which is concluded. That one's no longer available, but the Cutpurse set is still available right now. It came out, well, for me, technically, what was it, on Tuesday? Like Tuesday at 7 p.m. But yeah, these are going to go on for about a week. Eaton Beans says, missed the first droppings, unfortunately. Hopefully, Mr. Beans, hopefully, or Mrs. Beans, I'm actually not sure. Hopefully, sorry, I just wanted to make a Mr. Bean reference. Hopefully, they will bring those drops back at some point, or maybe make them available via a DLC. Like, hey, it all drops, like, they'll have a drops DLC, like, 3 months from now. Maybe. I'm just speculating. Hopefully. Yeah, exactly. Drop? Yeah. Oh, yeah, Jay, so like I said, I was telling Araram earlier, I got a little bit busy today. Like I said, I want to make sure I get all the KCD, people who want KCD2 here on this channel, I want to make sure I get them all covered before the weekend, so I will try to get those out tomorrow morning, I'm thinking. Because I have to wrap up a small project after the stream today, but then tomorrow I should have a lot more free time, and I'll go ahead and send out all those keys.
I am the ultimate badass.
Let's see. Is this intro to video games? Yes.
Is this intro to video games?
Yeah, 101.
Rad Kappa.
Ranma says, apparently in order to link pros, you link it from inside KCD2 on the main menu from DLCs and visit pros. Oh, okay, gotcha. So that's how it works. Yeah, like I said, I did that with another game about a year ago, so I can't quite remember the process. It's all good, Cap. You do you. We'll keep coming back. Yeah, I'll make sure I get all of those out because I owe 4 people a copy of the game. So, but yeah, I'll have more free time tomorrow, so I can finally square that away. And then, yeah, once all my projects are done, I'll be done. I'll have the only last personal project I'll have to cover, you know, which is not for like about a month and a half, is that race. I'm doing a race, an automotive race at Daytona. and that's the only thing. And I have almost all the parts I need to finish the car to make it ready for Daytona. Wang! And yeah, and then so after tomorrow, my schedule is gonna free up a good bit, other than streaming. So I'll be a little happy, finally I just focus. I had a little mini vacation. I got some projects I'm working on. I got to get everyone's copies of KCD2 out so they can play this over the weekend. And then yeah, all I have left is to work on my car a little bit. I can't wait. I'm very excited. I'm trying to be, unlike Sebring, where I was kind of like 95% done with my car, but I was missing a few things. For Daytona, I've been doing a lot of sim racing practice for Daytona. I've got all the parts I need. I just need to install them. I need to have my mechanic do a little bit of wiring work for me. Then we're gonna be. Captain Leo, that's another thing I was planning on updating over the weekend, because I have to dig up the old project file. So for the for the thing you were working on for me, I still have to get the other part of that, which is like the countdown sequence, and then there's like an extra transition I need. So, but I'm working on another video project for a certain company, so hopefully I'll be able to square that away over the weekend. There will be a final drop scheduled for here too. The Flowered Wreath will come into the rotation on February 18th and end on February 24th. And I gotta be honest, I'm probably just gonna keep streaming KCD2 the entire time, because I want to beat the game, but I don't want to rush it. When somebody came on the channel a few days ago and said, oh yeah, hey, I just beat the game and it only took me 45 hours, I was like, man, I've got 40 hours in this game and I'm not even out of the starting area. But they admitted, they're like, yeah, they skipped all the side quests, all the side content, only focused on the main quest. And kind of just played through it. But hey, if you just are genuinely not interested in side quests or any of the side stories and stuff, yeah, there's nothing that says, hey, you should play the game the way I want you to play it. It's like, no, that's not how video games work, especially single player games. So, but I encourage that individual to maybe go back and do a second playthrough, and then this time try to do the side quests. Because yeah, I mean, if you don't find mutt, you don't find pebbles, you don't do some of the the optional side quests, you miss out on a lot of gear, a lot of stories, a lot of opportunities. But hey, like I said, a single player game, you can play it however you want, man, however you want. Have you had a chance to test the car video feed? Looking forward to following. JChar, yes, I have tested it, but not on the road. So I've tested it where it's like I've got the camera, I've got the transmitter, and I've got my phone, and everything works, but I need to test it while driving around. So what I need now is I need to get because I have a second Android phone, but I just want to get a mobile hotspot where I can put antennas into it. So that is actually one more thing that I do need. But testing-wise, yeah, I've done a bit of testing, and it seems to work okay. Pretty much the same here. I just opened up another long chain side quest. Yeah, I mean, I'm not kidding. I'm 40 hours in, and I haven't even gotten out of the starting area. So, which is, I mean, that's an RPG for you. If you're getting 40 hours out of literally the first zone in the game, then you know you're getting your money's worth. I'm still horrible in combat in KCD1. Anyone have any tips or suggestions besides not going from Steam Deck to keyboard and mouse constantly? JChar, have you been taking sword fighting training from Bernard? The older guy, he teaches you a few things about fighting, but you can also practice with him. It just raises your skill. When you raise your skill, the more XP you get in sword fighting, or fighting in general, the more perk points you get, and the more perk points you have, the more stuff like you use less stamina, or it's easier for you to block, or you can, I don't know, learn some combos. Yeah. So Bernard is right outside of Ratai. So say like my skull is Ratai. He's like right over in here. There's like a little practice arena, and yeah, go practice with him. Some of the stuff that he teaches you, you have to pay for. So go, make sure you bring like, I don't know, like 500, 1,000 groschen with you. And yeah, he teaches you a bunch of stuff. Are you starting or ending the stream? Call me Lyndon. Lyndon, I just went live 21 minutes ago. Yeah. So, we're going to be streaming for about 8 hours today, so folks can come get their drops. Wolfric says Verity is finished today. I'm shocked that she didn't finish like 3 days ago. Yeah, no, then that's fine. That's fine. I know she said she was gonna make an attempt to do more side quest content, but I'm guessing that the best laid plans fall apart with as soon as you have contact with the enemy. So yeah, 75 hours in here, and I'm just about to leave map 1. I know, that's me. That's like me. Let's see. Oh god, my eyeballs. But no, I'm glad. Hopefully she had fun with it. I tried to watch a little bit, but yeah, I mean, within like a day or two, she was already way ahead of me in the story. So I kind of didn't want spoilers, so I tried to turn a blind eye. But we raided her a few times, and I think she had gotten into a sword fight with somebody who's like really difficult to fight or something like that inside of a castle, maybe. But yeah, that's interesting to hear that she's already finished the game. So yeah, give me about another 2 to 3 weeks, and I should be also done with KCD2. Ninja Spectator says BG3 took me a while to complete. I've technically beaten Baldur's Gate 3, but I never got any of the Act 3 endings. You might say to yourself, well, how did you beat the game without getting to Act 3? There is technically a way to beat the game in Act 2. It is a valid ending to the game as well, but it's arguably not the best ending that you could have. And I don't want to say what it is for those of you who might be playing through Baldur's Gate 3 or want to, but yeah, there is a way technically to beat the game in Act 2. Ember Ren says, I'm 40 hours in. What do you mean leave map 1? There's more? Yeah, Ember Ren. So even in the trailers, they do talk about Kuttenberg. If you actually played through Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, they talk about how they're going to Kuttenberg. I heard it pronounced Kuttenberg, but I think it's Kuttenberg. And anyways, so yeah, there's like a whole other, another map that you have to go through. There's a big city to visit. So, yeah. All right, well, cool stuff. But yeah, like I said, I kind of take a more leisurely pace. The downside to that is sometimes I don't finish really long games. I did finish KCD 1. I did finish Stalker 2. I did finish Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I admittedly did not finish Dragon Age the Veilguard. I only got maybe 10% of the way through the game, because that's another long game. But yeah, I do, because I enjoyed KCD 1 so much, I do want to play through KCD 2. I will stick to it. Yeah, big 80s. I'm doing well. So, I am neck deep in a bunch of side quests. Yeah, that's. I mean, like a good RPG, in my opinion, is rife. It's filthy, lousy with side quests, and gives you a lot more to play. Chris says, I said so. Oh, Chris says 3 weeks till Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm not a Monster Hunter player, so I don't expect I'll be covering that unless for some reason I get a sponsored stream and look, I gotta keep the lights on. But yeah, I'm not. I've never really got into Monster Hunter games. It's just. It's like you go out, you fight small mobs, get experience, get some gear, then go find the big monster. And then you do that 18,000 times or whatever it is. And I'm not trying to belittle that genre. It's just, I don't know, it's just not something that terribly appeals to me. Yeah, Matt, yeah, I had a couple suggestions. What I need, though, is I need a hotspot that can take an antenna, and so I want to get an antenna and then put it on an extender so I can put the antenna on top of the car. I already have a radio antenna, but now I need a Wi-Fi, or I'm sorry, not a Wi-Fi. I need a 5G antenna is what I need. Yeah, but like I said, I have friends that are just smitten with Monster Hunter games, and from what I've seen, it's it's kind of fun. It's you start with nothing, you get a little bit of gear, you kill some small little creepy crawlies, some critters and things. You find out where the big monster is, and then you and some buddies or whatever go and fight the big monster, and yeah. And then you do that over and over and over again. So I don't know. For some reason I just don't really super get into the concept of Monster Hunter. Yeah. I'm sure it's like exciting content when you're actually doing it though. Yeah. Digistan says hello again. Hello again, Digistan. Welcome. So yeah, I don't expect I'll be covering it, but hey, if you like Monster Hunter, then fantabulous. I mean, those a lot of companies try to emulate that style too. It's they go out and hunt the big monster game. And it's weird too because I like Witcher, and that's actually kind of the same thing, right? You're this Witcher, you go on quests, you have to defeat big monsters and things, but I don't know, just for the Monster Hunter games, I just never got into them. Monster Hunter, Jestful Ham, delicious ham. Thank you so much for the delicious Prime sub as well. Monster Hunter is fun when you have a good group to play with. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You ever have a game that you're I'm only kind of vaguely interested in it, and I want to watch other people play it on Twitch, but I don't think I'm going to play it myself? To me, Monster Hunter, for me personally, Monster Hunter is that kind of game. It's yeah, I'll watch other people play it. I don't know, I don't really have a vested interest in playing it, or, yeah. When the game was new, it was fun for a bit, but yeah, it becomes overly repetitive. So here's a question. Do Monster Hunter games have an overarching campaign to play? Yeah, there's 100 monsters in the game, and you have to not collect them all Pokemon style, you gotta kill them all Monster Hunter style. Hey Gwen, welcome. Hello. Hey, if one of the mods would be so kind to give Gwen Leanne a shout out, that would be stupendous. But so there is a storyline. Okay, gotcha. Because it's all right, we went and killed the monster, then we went and killed the other monster, then we went and killed the other monster, the monster, and then it's there's a really big monster at the end, I'm assuming. Is that it? I'm going to ask you, have you ever played Project Zomboid? Just curious, not sure it's your kind of game. I actually have really wanted to play Project Zomboid. I just have never gotten around to it. I was a big DayZ mod and DayZ player for a long time. In fact, if it hadn't been for a certain endless alpha space game, I would have streamed DayZ instead of Star Citizen in the early days. So much so that when I first started streaming, I did a test stream, and when I did a test stream, before I officially became a streamer, it was DayZ, not SC. So yeah. Yeah, Chris says 10,000 monsters later, you win. Well, yeah. If it's a formula that people like, just keep doing it. Yeah. Yeah, it's gathering resources to make better weapons and such, and so you beat the boss drops some kind of piece of equipment or piece of, material that you use to make the next big weapon. You take that weapon, you beat the next big monster, that one drops some stuff, and then you make the bigger weapon, and it's, a big, kind of a progression system. And like I said, it's not that I dislike that. I like it in other games, but I don't know, just Monster Hunter just doesn't call to me. Yeah. Monster Hunter World was surrounding a set of ancient monsters that you had to save the ecosystem of the world with. Well, at least, yeah, it's like if you can get into it. Yeah. Look, Gwen, again, hopefully you're doing well. I think I saw in one of your tweets that you were planning on checking out KCD2, right? It's a big game. Like I said, if I can convince you to also check out Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, the first game in the series, that's also very good. You can get it for like $8, the whole kit and caboodle for like DLCs in the main game for about $8 when it's on sale. But I don't think it's on sale right now. Okay. Oh geez, I'm running a little bit late. Yeah, I was like 10 minutes late today. I was shooting some footage for a promo that I'm going to be doing. So let's see. All right, KCD2 activate, and yeah. I played for about an hour and I'm addicted to the stupid dice game. Ooh, Gwen, if you're able to hang out for just a moment, I'll show you my dice collection in game. It's like, do you want to see my dice? My dice collection. That was the closest I've ever been to rage quitting something. Really? Okay. Well, there are some loaded dice or some cheaty dice that you can get that will make games a little easier. Right now, I have a bunch of dice where it would be hard for me to lose at this point, and I'm trying to be. Oh, oops, wrong game. I want to be humble here, but it's true. I've got a lot of like really cheaty dice. So let's go ahead and continue, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This continues the playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which I'm thoroughly enjoying. Look, when do we get to meet that lady, the damsel with sheep? I could be this weird cretin with a dog in the background. Every time I hear someone say Deliverance, I expect to hear a banjo in the background. Ding, 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 medieval game. Yeah. Hey everyone, dice collection is so much better than stamp collection. So I do actually have a dice collection in real life. I have somewhere in the ballpark of like 200 dice. Probably. It's a lot of ChessX dice, a few custom sets. I even got a box behind me that I haven't opened yet. But yeah, I actually really do have a dice collection. Katie Peters. Ooh. What the hell was that? Oh, my dog fell in the lake. Oh, poor Fido. I am very envious. Katie was gifted a set of dice that are LED dice, like standard RPG dice, that they sparkle when you throw them. I was very envious when she got those. Yeah, Gwen, if you ever talk to Katie sometime, ask her to show you her dice. The LED sparkly dice. So, yeah. All right. But anyways, yeah, speaking of dice, let's go to this section. So, yeah, I've got like maybe one or two. Yeah, see here, cautious cheaters dice. Yeah, I just have maybe one or two. Yeah, maybe just a small collection of, let's say custom dice that make it a little easier to win games of dice. Yeah, so Gwen, as you travel around the countryside and maybe talk to people, maybe defeat people in combat, or maybe steal from people, there is going to be a variety of dice that you can get that will maybe make the dice games a little more fair for you and less fair for others. The pixel dice from Kickstarter, still waiting on mine. Really, Trouble Magnet. Oh, really? Because, yeah, I think they sent her a set. Maybe it was part of a promo. She's an influencer, and a good one at that. So maybe that's why. But yeah, they sent her a set of those, and they look awesome. I very much wanted one. I was like, I think at the time I couldn't really swing it because it's like what, like $100 or $150 for a set of those. But they are cool, man. I guess they're like battery powered LED sparkle dice. Well, yeah, Joe Mag. Hopefully you get them at some point. I ordered the one color. They're having production problems with them. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, man. God, it's like Monday. I felt like I had something in my right eye. I probably have like one of those, you know, those like eye bugs that chews its way out of your eyeball. God. No. All right. So let's see. So I am still, yeah, this serene scene that we stopped at yesterday. That's where I'm at right now. I'm actually starting to run low on side quests to do in the first map. And so, yeah, so my plan is I actually already have access. I already have access to the wedding, which I believe is the next big story element before you move to the next map, or at least I think so. But yeah, we were tackling pretty much all of the side quests in the first map before moving on to the second one. So I have just a handful of things: Bird of Prey, Troubadours, Materia Prima, Invaders, Frogs, and well, there you go. They've shipped almost all the other ones. I'm fine waiting since I don't have a tabletop RPG group right now anyhow. Trouble Magnet, do you want to come over to my house and we'll play the Alien RPG? Maybe we'll get Gwen a round-trip ticket from frosty Canada to balmy Florida. we'll all play some tabletop stuff while eating magic mushrooms. Yeah, that would be fun. Yeah, it's like I said, it's a little it's a little warm where I am right now. How do I convert this to Celsius? Oh yeah, there's a button in the back. So this is for those who use centigrade or Celsius. Yeah, it's 22.6 C here. Oh, a little bit warmer now as of just then. So not exactly winter, so to speak. We're in the middle of a freezing rainstorm right now. Get me out. Yeah, Gwen. I live in Florida, and so you have to remember, Florida is kind of like America's wiener. Or say United States. Let's see, we go to maps, and there is this. Google Maps, and so, yeah, so there's, let's see, there's North America. So yeah, so this is, of course, Canada, and this is the United States. So most of the United States is, you know, it's kind of like here as far as, what is it, latitudes are concerned. But I live in Florida, which starts to kind of I was about to say dip down into the tropical climates. You know, where you talk about like Central America. So again, that's why it's winter for most of the northern hemisphere. But my town, I live in Tampa, starts dipping down into the tropical climate. So we don't really get winter here. Yeah. So it's yeah. It's like I don't know. It's like not terribly excited right now, but it's gonna run into Cuba and eventually, and sexy things are gonna happen. So yeah. I guess. Where is Nova Scotia? Is that on the left or the right? Manitoba, Northwest, Alberta, Saskatchewan, top east? Oh, so Greenland. Oh, okay, I gotcha. A little whale-looking peninsula. Oh, okay. Newfoundland, oh, there it is. Oh yeah, Nova Scotia. Oh yeah, look at wow, yeah, you're over there, huh? So you're probably what, like an hour ahead of me, maybe 2 hours ahead of me. That's me, Nova Scotia. Ah, I see. New Glasgow. Yeah. So, anyways, like I'm down in this area, so that's why we don't really get winter here. Oh, it's 3-4. Okay, so you're only about an hour ahead of me. Roger. Let's see. Yeah, hey, look, the chat. There it is. Yeah, the Gulf of America. That's different. Yeah, let's see. You know, I mean, not that I really firmly agree with this, but if they measured coastline for Mexico, there's like all the coastline of Mexico and then all the coastline of the United States of America. It's like, yeah, who gets naming rights at that point? If it's based on total coastline, yeah, maybe if Mexico's got more coastline, it should go back to Gulf of Mexico. Gwen Leanne says, I didn't know they actually changed it. Yes, because a certain orange hobgoblin basically wants to change as much as possible and take credit for everything. And he was like, you know what? Yeah, you know, it's no longer the Gulf of Mexico. What has Mexico ever done? Yeah, it needs to be the Gulf of America. The best Gulf. Let me assure you, it's the best Gulf. Yeah. Stupid asshole. Golly. What a nincompoop that guy is. Anyways, so yeah, it's yeah, now he was just like, you know what? Nah, it's the Gulf of America now. Asshole. Stupid dickhead. All right, here we go. So, anyways, enough about that. Let's go back about 600 years and some change to not America, not Mexico, not Canada, but instead Europe. The place that now is known as mostly the Czech Republic and I guess a little bit of Austria, maybe Southeast Germany. Let's see. Info said Mexico has more coastline along the Gulf of Mexico than the United States. That's why, yeah. So that alone should be like, okay, so no, it really is the Gulf of Mexico. Well, it dildo, man, yeah. All right. Oddly enough, both countries have infinite coastline. Just keep measuring smaller and smaller segments. Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting though. Okay. Let's see. Did Mexico not also own the territory of Texas in the past? Yeah, from what I mean, if my vague recollection of U.S. history is that, yeah, I mean, just, well, parts of America weren't owned by what later became the U.S. government. It was owned by, like, France, like the Louisiana Purchase, and then there was Alaska, which is also purchased, and then, parts of California, Texas, big chunks of what is now United States used to belong to other countries. So yeah, just over time it was acquired. Some places, I guess, were I don't know if you could say correctly annexed, like Hawaii. Was Hawaii annexed, or was it like a formal agreement? I don't know. I try to remember a little bit from history class, but I pushed out a lot of that historical info for basically Bohemian history from KCD2. Anyways, you don't have the long side quest chain I'm on. Oh, really? Oh, wait, in the first area or the next area? Hey, Hankin, welcome. Morning. Work today, Solurkin? Yeah, Hankin, I saw you streaming last night, but you were streaming Helldivers. I thought you were going to be streaming a little bit of KCD. Yeah. But all right. Well, anyways, let's enough. I guess U.S. geography for now. We got to focus on Bohemian geography. And, yeah, so let's go ahead and hop to it. It is a new day in Bohemia. Okay, there it is. So we're going to go over there. So I guess I have a path to follow, and I think I'm going to just follow this path. I've got the lower semen mill. It's where they mill semen. A lot of guys are very, very tired, a little chafy, a little light bruising. Just, the semen mill. Yeah. Lots of guys are overworked and underpaid and feeling very drained for some reason. Yeah. So all right, let's continue on our path here. Yeah. A bit chafy, unfortunately. All right. So let's see. Is this the path? Yep. All right. So this is the path we're gonna go on. And maybe we can. Hey, look, I don't make the rules. It's just that's what they named this place. Yeah, the Lower Seaman Mill. Yeah. What else are they gonna obtain there? Yeah. What, like grain? Flour? Gotta go get presentable to serve rich old people scallops and steak. When do I get to come over, Hankin? And have you serve me your loins on a silver platter? Golly. Wow. Alright, that's a little bit much even for me. Alright, let's talk to Riddler Barley.
You're still here? I'm afraid I must be going. Me too. God be with you.
Okay, I guess. All right. So this guy is the Riddler, Riddler Barley. He challenged you to riddles, and if you beat his riddle, crazy comms maybe. If you what is it? If you it's just ridiculous. What's this? That's weird. There's an apple here. Let's see. Strong savior schnapps. Uh-oh, something's up ahead. I guess I'm basically stealing from someone's gravesite. What is it? Who's a good boy?
You silly mutt.
What is it? This channel's like an infinite train wreck.
Eh?
Hey, at least I pet the dog. Can we save and off the dude for laughs? I don't know if you can. I mean, I kind of don't want to. He's probably one of my favorite characters in the game so far. Hold on. All right, so F5. Oh, but I would feel so bad. I actually genuinely like Barley. Yeah, don't look a gift grave in the mouth, exactly. I mean, I could. There we go. I can't.
You're the kind master, eh, mutt?
Yes, he's a nice guy. We can't hurt Barley. Barley's an okay dude. T-Jack says, are we going at 2 p.m. this week? Yes, 2 p.m. Eastern, which is approximately 7 p.m. Universal Time. Or 3 p.m. Gwen Leanne time, which is now an official thing. Yeah, I just they could turn this game and just simply into medieval camping simulator, and I'd still play it. Yeah, well then. Yeah, you know, this game doesn't have any fantasy elements, so you wouldn't find wizards, or maybe a particular sorcerer. A certain white-bearded, gray-clothed sorcerer who isn't Gandalf but wishes he was. So, yeah, medieval camping simulator. So, Gwen, I don't know if you like to go camping, but I do. The thing is, I used to go camping a couple times a year, but since I moved to Florida, I haven't gone camping at all. Yeah, it's just, you know, and if I was going to, I should think about it soon because, well, quite frankly, it gets hot here in Florida, and I don't want to sit in a tent in 100-degree weather. You love camping? Yeah, I do too. I usually go, I used to go a couple times a year. I used to go camping in the mountains of West Virginia. It was always very, very nice. But alas, it has been quite some time. Yeah, I guess if I was going to camp here, I'd have to camp in like a swamp with some gators. Gators are like, what up? And I'd be like, hey man, how you doing? And they're like, hey, that's a nice leg I could eat. How fast can you pitch a tent? Pretty quickly, all things considered. You have these random camp spots where you could just sleep if you need to. West Virginia, that'd be gorgeous. Yeah. Admittedly, in the spring and the fall, it's a great time to go camping in West Virginia. It was like I used to live in the D.C. area, you know, the capital of the United States, but it's only about an hour and a half to get to the mountains right on the border of Virginia/West Virginia, the Appalachia Mountains, I believe. And, yeah, it was always a regular thing for me. That side quest chain is in this area. I just finished the first part of it, and well, let's say one piece of armor I found will bankrupt the merchants. Oh, yeah. I have some... I have pieces of kit now and jewelry that I literally can't sell to any of the vendors. None of them have enough money to be able to buy it from me. Come camp in Michigan, no gators. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I left all my camping gear at my parents' place. They graciously allowed me to throw all that stuff in their basement. And then keep casually reminding me that it's there. The only way is to sell it and buy stuff from them. Yeah, exactly. So, right, it's kind of like a bartering thing. But that has been kind of a complaint, both with the first game and this game, that the merchants just don't have enough money to really sell them a lot of stuff. I guess that's, you know, part of the economy system of the game. Okay, so where are we now? Yeah, okay. Very good. I'll tell you what. Thankfully, my horse has been behind me this entire time. Yay, there you go, horse. Hey, there's a cabbage in the road. That's weird. Let's see, what's my nutrition looking at? Oh, I need to eat some stuff. Ouch. Now, let's do this. We're going to eat this cabbage. Yoink. All right, 55. Let's eat that with some beef. Oh, 75. I got some boiled wolf meat. That's 10. I guess we'll eat a couple wolf meats. Oh God! Oh no, they're no good. Uh-oh. Oh gosh, I was just about to say. Uh-oh. Hold on. I didn't realize. Yeah, you gotta watch your food intake because you've got food poisoning. Next time, be more careful what you eat. Your health gradually depletes along with your strength, agility, and vitality in proportion to the degree of poisoning. So, yeah. So I just thankfully I didn't eat too much of it. So, oh no, yeah, like I said, the, oh no, my food poisoning meter is actually going up. Uh-oh. How, is it going up? Crap. Let's see here. I do have, painkiller, digestive potion. Decreases nourishment, cures food poisoning, increases vitality by 1 for 10 minutes. Okay. I think I'll be okay. Does our money refresh after time? Yeah, I think it's like every day it refreshes. Wino Gamer, yeah, there is a Rich Merchants plugin for this game. I wonder what's up there. Gotta call my horse. Can you yak it up and feed your dog? God, Scarborough. Hey, there's Pebbles. Okay, let's do this. I guess I could feed the dog. I heard that you could feed the dog. Like, the dog can eat...
Look what I have for you.
Here we go. Let's see. I think the dog can eat spoiled meat. Yeah. Alright, there we go. So I guess I'll save it even though it's spoiled, technically. Best thing to do with most food is to dry it. You're right. Richard the Merchant plugin, you say? Yes. Look at these just random NPCs.
Good doggy, good boy.
So you can rob these people if you want. Yeah, they have 2 people in the carts, and they have 2 people following behind to make sure that nobody steals stuff. But again, you know, you can just off them and take all their stuff. Not that I want to, but I could. Alright, we're going to pick up the Picante here. We're going to pick up the pace. Ah, Nebukov Fortress. A feast for crows. One word for you, Richard. Sauerkraut, it's amazing. Raises vitality, never expires. But in real life, it's funny, I actually just went to a German restaurant, and I have to be honest, my mother is German. She's from Mainz in Germany. But you know, I never got into sauerkraut. That's just one of those acquired taste things, and I never acquired a taste for it. But yeah, sauerkraut in-game. I'll have to keep that in mind. Apparently it's supposed to be good. Ah, interesting. Ah, look at this. So yeah, it's a kind of a little fortress on a hilltop. Seems like a little bit of an inefficient use of space, but or awkward use of space, but Oh, that's okay. Well, I guess we'll probably end up there eventually. Also, if you just want to follow them, it can lead to a load of bodies. Oh, really? Do you like my body? Okay, so I need to... Actually, we need to go here. So I'm going to take a left. Yeah, people keep asking me, what's my favorite part of KCD 2 or KCD 1? And it's this. Just kind of, you know, being on a horse. Yeah, riding a horse along the countryside, enjoying the scenery, thinking happy thoughts, and peeing a little. Cut a corner off of your heritage card. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just never got into sauerkraut. Colton, 0330. Hey, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome, buddy. A proper bratkraut is hard to beat. Yeah, I mean, I like, you know, Schnitzel and Currywurst, Bratwurst, you know, nice warm Brotchen. Spätzle, Spätzle mit gravy. Good stuff. But I'm not into sauerkraut. Yeah, sauerkraut gives the most luscious, odoriferous toots. Yeah, it's like my mother. She loves sauerkraut, but it does not love her. Yeah, her nickname growing up was Foghorn for reasons. Okay, all right. Looks like we're getting a little closer to where we're trying to go. Rouladen und Spätzle. Yeah, there you go. Ja, mit Kartoffeln. Sehr gut. So lecker. Plague, is it Plague XL says, who do I talk to about getting the last week's unlock? Did the time, but nothing happened. The point remained unlocked. Yeah, I don't know how much, well, at that point, yeah, because, you know, Twitch has a system for drops, and it seems to work okay, and every individual is going to have maybe some issues here and there, but I don't know who you would talk to. I'm not sure who you would talk to at that point. Maybe Twitch? So Twitch does have a ticketing system. You could try to put in a ticket, but they may try to direct you to the pros website and be like, no, you got to talk to them. So, but it would be weird if you were collecting drops, but then it just stopped working. Oh god, do I miss the currywurst bought off a street vendor on a cold night? Yeah. Entschuldigung, hallo, ein Currywurst mit Pommes frites, bitte? Wie viel? Ja, 4 Euro? Kein Problem, here you go. So, yeah. Ooh, I got a perk point with my horse. See, this is awesome, isn't it? I mean, boy, this is a flood risk. See how the water level's here, but the houses, it slopes down? That's a very severe flood risk. Yeah, I mean, you could, but, I mean, if this is prone to flooding, all of this area... Yeah, generally speaking, you want to build above a water level, not below it. Yeah, see all these houses, the water level's right there, but all the houses are built on the decline? No, that's just asking for flooding. I'm English, but deine Mutter ist Deutsch.
They look like angels on the outside.
This guy's telling us not to bang women. Man, it is. No. Good morning, lady. Where might I find the man of the house? Let's hop off here. Yeah. You draw the ire of the land, so to speak. References, it says Florida. And Florida is the flattest country, or I'm sorry, the flattest state in the country. So yeah, there's a lot of Florida is prone to flooding as well. Okay, well, okay, so we're actually close to the gamekeeper. So yeah, let's see if we can find this here gamekeeper. This game really does. That's a cuckoo, just like a cuckoo clock. It's based on that bird that makes that sound. And like I said, this game just kind of feels like, oh, you know what? Oh man, I'm losing health. Oh, snap. I just realized I was, losing health. Probably because I got food poisoning. I can sleep it off, though. I would just have to find a bed. Yeah, my vision's starting to get a little impaired. This game is fantastic. I don't know, I'm a big immersion player. I like immersion. I know that was the gamekeeper. Who's this guy? Hired hand Yakash.
What would you like, friend?
Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Hey, got some crossbows. Ah, this guy's got some hunting. Dang, nobody's got piercing arrows. Let's see. You'll sort by main stat. So he's got hunting arrows and hunting bolts. Ordinary. A common arrow used to fire from a bow, but then there's also a hunting one. Yeah, these are more expensive. We're gonna buy them. It's got hunting bolts as well. Buy all of these guys. Those will undoubtedly come in handy. Ooh, they got a lot of smoked meats. Bowman's brew. Marksman's kits. Yeah, hey, you know what I need is I need somebody who can fix my bow. That's actually what I really need. Talking of flooding, isn't a lot of Florida low level? Yeah, a lot of Florida is like barely above sea level, so Florida is very, very prone to flooding. And Trotsky or Kutenberg? The dildo dragon. or is it the dildo dragon? Marksman kit. I have a kit, but unfortunately I don't have the skill level to use it. Let's see. We're going to sell this Wanderer's pouch. So this guy, yeah, so we're going to trade my Wanderer's pouch for some of his arrows. Yeah, so yeah, I have a lot of Marksman's kits, but I can't use them because my skill level isn't high enough. I'm also going to sell this guy a silver chalice. It'll kind of, yeah, cut down the cost here. I could sell him a tin cross. Are there jewelers in the game? Because I bet a jeweler would probably pay more for jewelry. I actually don't remember. Use the Marksman kit cam to repair your bow. I've tried. It keeps telling me my skill level is too low. Wonder if it can give you training to bump your level up in order to be able to use the kit. If anything, it's probably going to be the Huntsman. Hey, Drac, welcome back. Florida flooding is Mother Nature trying to wash the STIs out of the village. Yikes. Okay. All right, let's haggle a little bit.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Try what? I want to give this guy 25.
What would you say to this?
You won't convince me with this.
35?
Aye, that'll do.
I saved 15
Glad
bucks.
to be of help to you, good sir.
Indeed. All right, let's talk to the head hunter in charge here. Hey, Dove, again, welcome.
Bloated again.
Bloated again.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Your head on a pike.
No. Oh, can I spend the night here?
Can I spend the night here?
For a longer time.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir, unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay.
All right, long term, $50. That's not bad. We could haggle. Let's haggle.
Let's agree on a price.
Okay, I want to pay this guy $40.
Do you accept?
You really won't convince me like this.
All right, 45 it is.
Thank you, and a good night to you, sir.
So what this does is now gives me a permanent place to sleep. I won't have access to my stash, but at least I'll have a place to sleep, which I need because I'm poisoned and low health.
Where should I lie down?
It'll be best to sleep in the attic of our hunting lodge.
All right, well there you go. I got a place to stay. I wonder how comfy hay is. It's. I mean, it can be comfy. I wouldn't want to sleep on hay directly. You want to put like a blanket on it at least. Let's see. So, question for you, Captain: do you plan on playing South of Midnight? Is that upcoming swamp game that has like kind of like the interesting art style, where there's like you play as a lady and there's like a big gator. Yeah. Actually, I mean, I live in Florida. I think I'm legally required to play it. So we'll have to see. A lot of people are saying good things about the early preview copy of Avowed. They have been streaming today. Yeah, sadly, I did not. Because the game is on Game Pass. I didn't get an early access review copy of it, but it's on Game Pass. So if I am going to check it out, it'll have to wait until next week, which is okay because I'm having fun streaming KCD2. And I think a lot of people who were streaming KCD2 have switched over to Avowed today. So I will gladly take up the reins of being a guy where people can still get their Twitch drops for KCD2. Huzzah! No, but I actually would like to try to check out Avowed at some point.
Boop. Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done. So he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that.
Aye.
The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Aye. Definitely.
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
Let's see here.
Stupid horse penis.
We'll hunt that soon. Nullman says, I heard it's really bad, like super bugged. What, Avowed or KCD2? I'm playing KCD2 right now. It's actually been a pretty optimal experience. I only had a couple visual bugs so far. Nope, I'm here, Cap, even though I already have my drops. Don't want spoilers in a game. I'll get free on Game Pass in a few days. All right, Drac, fair enough. I haven't really seen... I was a little busy today, so I didn't even get a chance to watch anyone play Avowed. Kaiden says, it's not King Richard yet. Hang up the captain's hat for a crown. I've got a Burger King crown in my car. True story. I got a burger snack. And for some reason, they gave me the 2 Burger King crowns. And they're like, here, have them. And I was like, I don't have kids. And they're like, they're for you. Okay. All right.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Every game during State of Play are coming to PC. I'm happy. Yeah, but the big question is, when is Gran Turismo 7 coming to PC? And also, is Grand Theft Auto 6 coming to PC at the same time as console? Those are the 2 big questions that I want to know the answer to.
Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatigo, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
Kasai,
The place
RS,
is
thank you for the prime.
cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatigo?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Indeed. But yeah, thank you, Kasai. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Diffican says, I don't care much for GTA 6. That's fine. It's not for everyone, but I'm looking forward to it, and I'd rather play it on PC than console. And I say it as someone who owns a PS5. I would just honestly rather play it on PC. Like 99% of the games I play are on PC. But to be fair, I have Gran Turismo 7 on a PS5, and Well, to be frank, that's the only reason why I have a PS5 was to play Gran Turismo 7. Is GTA 6 going for more photorealism? I mean, some of the early previews didn't make it look that way. It just kind of looks like a better version of GTA 5. But who knows? Maybe when the game officially launches, we'll get to see an improvement, even more than more than a little bit of improvement. Yeah. Yeah, I got you, Avalanche. Yeah, same here. Just lost my hype from leaks. Well, Dovahkiin, and again, that's the one thing that no dev wants to hear, that you're no longer excited about a game that they're working on due to leaks that you saw from a really, really, really unfinished game. I don't want to belittle your opinion, but it's really kind of unfair to the devs to judge a game before it's even anywhere close to be out. What you probably saw was a very, very, very early build of it, and I saw some of those GTA 6 leaks, and it's like I should not take this at face value. I'm sorry, I should take this at face value, not as a finished product, because it's not a finished product. It was a leak of an unfinished game. So if you saw that and you're like, this looks kind of crappy, it's like, well, yeah, because it's not a finished game. But if you're just not in general looking forward to playing a new Grand Theft Auto game based in Florida, or what is supposed to be Florida, then I don't blame you for that. But yeah, looking at early leaked footage and development gameplay when the game's not even anywhere close to being out is a little unfair to the devs. And that's the one thing that kills devs personally, is they're like, yeah, don't judge our game before it's even out due to leaks. So... yeah, as much as you can. Now, if there was a leak like a week before it came out, it's like, oh yeah, here's the intro of the game plus the first 10 minutes, but that got leaked. It's like, okay, well, that's how the game's going to look. But if you're basing it on all the leaks that came out like 6 months ago, then yeah, like I said, it's not really fair for the GTA devs. Wonder if we'll see Cap in game in GTA 6. I'm the protagonist. Yeah, one of the two optional protagonists, but. Yeah, like I said, if you're just basing it on the stuff that was leaked and you're like, oh, this looks crappy. It's like, I saw that same stuff. It's like, yeah, that is very clearly a work-in-progress game. Okay, here we go. Boom.
Well, Statek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work alone. So I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
Ooh.
Do you know of anyone near Slatigo who could help me?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around there and can point you in the right direction.
Good idea.
Wait, wasn't there a side quest with a sheep that was also named Ignatius? All right, do you want to do it?
Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck. Take care.
Okay. All right, so let's talk to this guy, see if he can offer me... okay, no training just yet. Maybe
Good to see you, my friend.
there should be a trainer somewhere around here. It's the housewife.
God be with you, sir.
All right, we already know where to sleep.
Where should I lie down?
It'll be best to sleep in the attic of our hunting lodge.
Okay.
God bless you, sir.
Nerfherder says, I don't see Cap as a big GTA 6 guy. Well, Nerfherder, I'm planning on playing it. I've actually played, I think, literally every single Grand Theft Auto since Grand Theft Auto 1. If you can believe that. It's just, I didn't stream. See, the problem is like Grand Theft Auto Grand Theft Auto 5 came out before I was a streamer. I was playing that game, but I never streamed it because, well, it just came out before I became a streamer. Since then, most people who still play Grand Theft Auto or stream it are doing Grand Theft Auto, RP, or like Grand Theft Auto Online RP. And, I've actually had a few people invite me to their servers like, hey, Cap, you like doing weird voices and pretending to be a wacko? Why don't you come join our RP server? And it's like, I've always been, interested in checking it out, but I don't know. I don't know. The online element, you really have to commit to it. And it's kind of a time sink, if you will. Not in a bad way, but yeah, kind of a time sink. Also, I am still dying. I guess I probably should take a... Let me save the game. Hold on, F5. Yeah, because I'm still like dying of food poisoning. But yeah, I am planning very much so on covering Grand Theft Auto 6 when it comes out. Because how could I not? I literally live in Florida, and it's Grand Theft Auto's version of Florida. I think again, because what was it like Grand Theft Auto? Yeah, didn't they have one previously that was based in kind of like a Miami-esque kind of place? There Nerfherder says, "Whoa, mind blown. I thought of you as more of a space voyage genre guy." Well, that's Nerfherder. That's the reputation that I'm still trying to escape from the early days of my channel, where I really only covered space games, right? But now I'm very committed to covering variety on this channel. Yeah. So, but that's okay. Hey, if you want to come see GTA 6 gameplay, I can all but guarantee you that I will be streaming it once it comes out. Was it Vice City was based on, Vice City was based on Miami, right? Like, as in, like, Miami Vice? Yeah, Vice City. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so, well, we will see. All right, so my bed, where is my bed?
Hey, doggy?
So let's see. Okay, so they said my bed is in the hunting lodge. So which one's considered the hunting lodge? Is it here? Okay, okay, I guess I'm allowed in here, but where do I get to the attic? So those are some beds. Ooh, soup. Oh, the soup would be considered stealing. I am literally dying of food poisoning, so I probably... I wonder, here's a question for you, chat. Can I just sleep it off, or do I have to take the anti-poison stuff? Yeah, let's see. Yeah, can I just rest? Or will I die in the process? Oh, here we go. Yeah, so this is my bed. You're too badly hurt, you need treatment. Oh, okay, so yeah, I don't have a choice. I do need to take a anti-food poisoning pill. Man, this is the most I've ever been food poisoned in the game. So let's see. Digestive potion. Let's see. Decreases nourishment by 20, cures food poisoning, increases vitality by 1 for 10 minutes. Alright, well this is my only digestive potion. Oh. Alright, well there we go. Crisis averted. So, yeah, so now that I've no longer got food poisoning, I can save and... Well, what time is it? Oh man, it's... Hold on. Is it Pop Godoritzel? Pop Godoritzel? Am I in the right place for KCD2 drops? Yes, I will be covering drops today. Sorry. I just started streaming an hour ago, so I'll be live for about 8 hours today. Spiderman, I am. Any day that I get to stream on Twitch and I don't have like a headache or like irritable bowel syndrome or something terrible, I am happy. Okay, we're just gonna sleep a little bit. It's gonna raise our health up to at least 25. Sorry, I got a little tickle in my throat. Wonder, can I walk on this roof? Yes, but very precariously so. Oh shit, now I've done it. Oh, please don't let me fall off the roof. Oh, guys. Alright, so... Alright, there we go. Good. I was afraid I was going to injure myself. I've been covering KCD2 drops for today. It's the new Cut Purse Armor set. This is going on from yesterday all the way through the 19th of February. So you'll have plenty of time today to collect all your drops. If you'd like to. You don't have to if you don't want to. But I suggest it. Because I'm wearing it right now. There is a little bit of a graphical boo-boo, though, just to make it clear. So this is the Cut Purse set, but you might notice it looks a little bit different than it looks in the promo picture. That's because, unfortunately, they got the visual asset mixed up with the wrong doot, I guess you could say. So yeah, this is the Cut Purses per point, but it's got the visual graphic or visual asset of the Warhorse per point. They got them backwards. Well, yeah, thank you for the Prime sub. So anyway, so if we click on this, you see how this is now the right-looking outfit. Unfortunately, it's the wrong stats and the wrong name for it. So if you did get both, just make sure that you've got the Cut Purses per point, which is this outfit right here. Hopefully, they will fix that in a future patch. Yeah. So as long as you did get both Twitch drops, you should be good to go. And they both work, but if you're getting the sneaking gear, which is the whole point of the Cut Purse outfit, if I put on the one that's visually correct, which is this guy right here, you see how my stats are in the red now? Those are a lot higher stats than what you want for sneaking gear. So that's why you had to have gotten the previous Cut Purses per point as part of the previous stretch drops to have the lower stats. Again, the name and the stats are correct, it's just the visual asset is incorrect. Spooderman, yeah, not yet. I don't think they've put out a major bug fix patch yet, but I'd like to think they probably will fix that with a patch in the future. Okay, so where is Stratego? Yeah, we're supposed to go to a place called Stratego, I guess. Also, looks like I have a couple side quests over in Samine. Before we go, here it is right here. So I asked the Gravedigger about poachers. Jay, find out the truth about the poacher in the Stratego forests. Ah, alright, chat. Just like my midsection, the plot thickens. Yeah, are you here to get your... drop? Yeah, there we go. Tom Job. Time to get them drops. Alright, let's see. Okay, so looks like, yeah, looks like there is... There's a grocer. I just gotta go north. Alright, come on, horse. Here we go. Oops, sorry, wrong button. So I'm gonna have to... Sorry, I gotta plug in my keyboard. I use a rechargeable wireless keyboard, and I just got the 15% energy level, so I'm just gonna recharge it while I play. That way I don't, like, 4 hours from now, I'm not like, oh, my keyboard's completely dead. Ah, yes, my favorite part of the game. Riding on pebbles through the woods and thinking about a ham sandwich. Yeah. Oh, actually. Yeah, 2 dogs. It'd be funny if Mutt and other dogs got into a fight. Is that my horse now? That's now my horse. Thank you, Matt. So let's see. Who do we have here? Oh, they got a lot of dogs here. Who's this guy? They got a pig pen.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Oh, I'm just poisoned at the moment. Hold on.
Don't worry. Nothing's wrong.
Okay. He kind of looks like, God, what's that actor's name? He was in, the redheaded guy. Oh, Alan Tudyk? Doesn't this guy kind of look like Alan Tudyk with a shaved head? Isn't that weird? Yeah, he kind of looked like Alan Tudyk. That's a lot of pig poop. Alright, there you go. This this pig is experiencing technical difficulties. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. It happens. Yeah, didn't he? Yeah, hold on. Let's look at him again. He looks like Alan Tudyk with a shaved head. Interesting. Let's go into a house full of hay with a torch, because that's a wise idea. Now it says there's a grocer somewhere around here, but I can't seem to find the entrance for it.
Good day.
Maybe... Well, it's a cobbler's kit. It's for fixing your shoes. Oh, there's a drying rack here. That's nice. Yeah, this lady's reading a dog a bedtime story. That's nice. Yeah, it says there's supposed to be a grocer here, but I can't seem to find them. That's too good. Yeah, it kind of looked like him. We got a horse, a cow. Do some horse inspection, get kicked in the face. Well, I'm perturbed. I don't know where this grocer is supposed to be.
What are you doing here?
Sorry. Okay, oh yeah, they, I don't know. Have you done the wedding yet? Mullen? Not yet. Yeah, not yet. I'm still doing some of the first map side quests. And still having fun doing them. Alright, let's do this. We're going to fast travel over to Seaman, because I got some quests I got to do, apparently. Okay. Like, all I need to do is sleep, and then I'll get some life back. But
Good to see ya.
it's just like it's still too way early in the day to go to sleep. I just can't get into any fights. Okay. Just a tipster. Oh, it's Sir Jan Seaman. Here we go. Let's talk to Jan. Boop.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Let's see. What happened with ghouls?
Lord Semine, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean ghouls? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him.
I can.
So I took him into my service.
Can he be trusted?
Was that wise, sir? Are you certain you can trust him?
No. That's why he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band.
Okay. Did you say you're going to... yeah, that's where I'm headed. Doherty says, "Hi, Cap. Can I ask a sensitive question, please? As you live in the U.S., simply ignore my question if you don't want to answer. How are you feeling being a U.S. citizen at the moment?" Well, if you want my honest answer, it's a little uncomfortable. Yeah, because certain things and certain people are escalating things to a point where due process and, reasonable logic is seems to be erring on or going on by the wayside in favor of some folks' personal agendas that may not best represent the interest of the entire populace. But of course, with politics and stuff, that's always going to be the case. It's just jarringly so right at this very moment. So again, we typically don't cover a lot of politics or religious stuff on here, or even being a good streamer or anything like that. But yeah, it's uncomfortable. It is very much uncomfortable right now, unless you've been brainwashed. So more or less. It's literally the Simpsons, thing. That whole thing. Shakaran asks, "Is this stream also for awards?" Yeah, if you're trying to collect your Twitch drops, we are doing drops for KCD2 today. Yeah, Funk as Puck, nice. Yeah, Hail Hydra. Yeah, so we're all probably going to have to say that after a while. Either that or Sig Heil and Orange Mutant.
I heard there's a wedding coming up. Your son and the bailiff's daughter. That'll be a great feast.
Aye, and a pretty expensive one, too. But Older is my only son. He deserves a wedding that'll be the talk of the county for a long time.
Let's see. Can I come?
Can I come and see it? I've never been to a nobleman's wedding before.
Henry, you helped us with the weapons, but don't you think you're getting a bit too bold?
Oh, wow. He really didn't... Man, I helped this guy out. Let's see. Is it different drops every day, or how does it work? No, it's all just in one go. So if you watch 3 hours of any channel that's doing KCD2 drops, it is the whole set. It's 5 drops, and you get the first drop after like 30 minutes, then an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, 2.5 hours, 3 hours, whatever. So yeah, it's 5 drops total. And then after that, there'll be just one more drop for KCD2, unless they add some new ones later on. The Floral Wreath comes out next week. Yeah. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just curious.
I understand, but don't get above yourself. Better help Radovan the blacksmith. Maybe he'll take you to the wedding. He's forging a wedding present for my son. Till we meet again.
So this guy basically just treated me like I am just the scum of the earth just now, because look at this dingbat doesn't even know how to read a book properly. He's reading the book upside down. So this is kind of the lords and vassals and peasant system that they would use. They say it's like, yeah, you are a servant. You're not meant to go to anything nice. You're just meant to serve me. And that's the whole concept of... Oh.
Did you get hit by a horse?
Yeah, so that's the whole concept of nobility versus commoners and stuff. Glacier says, "LOL, I don't get it. You're a noble as well." Well, I'm technically the bastard son of a noble, and that doesn't really carry as much water as one might think. But unless you're like a guard for a noble or something like that, yeah, you don't get invited to parties or anything like that. You're basically seen as just like, a servant, so... it's like, yeah, you're not meant to come have fun. You're meant to, do what I tell you to do and stay home when I tell you to stay home. So, an acknowledged bastard son, right? El Bastardo. But yeah, so that guy basically, even though I helped him in a very, very substantial way.
You look all...
even though I helped that guy in a very substantial way, it's like, well, yeah, because you're supposed to. You're the help. You're supposed to do what I say because I'm a noble and you're not. Yeah, he's Jon Snow. Yeah, he's basically literally the Jon Snow of this game. But yeah, that's the kind of dismissive stuff that, of course, will rile up certain individuals, myself included. So we'll have to see. You know, that might influence me to maybe not help him in the future. Oh, here's this guy. Yeah.
God bless you, sir.
You've already taken care of your band.
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia, I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samine will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yes.
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
I guess I should say nothing next time. Where can I find him?
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabokov Mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
That doesn't sound safe.
That doesn't sound too safe.
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
What do you know about Canker?
What do you know about Canker?
Well, he likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers.
Okay.
He looks convincing in a robe. But otherwise, he's an awful heathen. Always drunk. Just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely. If you get lucky.
So yeah, it's like the quote unquote air of nobility, aka the douchiness of a lot of the nobles in this game. It's just like I just want to just chop this guy's head off. What do you think of the combat in this game, Captain? They kind of tried to simplify it a little more from what they had in the first game. But the one thing I don't like is you used to have a dedicated button to stab. Now it's like a mouse maneuver that you have to do to stab. And I used to stab a lot. I was kind of more like a stabby kind of fighter in the last game, but dodge, stab, instead of like, bashing people to bits. But yeah, they made it harder to stab while simplifying other attacks. So,
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
Some dark souls. Wait, what?
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad.
This guy's useless.
Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I? Take
Yeah,
care.
see, these guys are such douchebags. Man. Like, this guy was literally a bad guy, but he's of noble birth, so they gave him a second chance, and now he's bossing me around. I want to find this guy late at night, and I want to steal his shield. Hey, Cal, welcome. Just right in his sleep. Unfortunately, some characters, when you kill them, they simply come back a few days later. Okay, so, find Canker's camp. Alrighty, so yeah. I still have some side quests that we're doing. Find Canker's camp. So let's do this. We're gonna fast travel over to the Nabokov Mill. I might try to go to sleep also. Because I'm low health, and if I'm gonna be fighting a few outlaws and ruffians, I don't want to be, I kind of don't want to be low health. Okay, so there's the mill, but my bed is up at the huntsman's house. What time is it? Yeah, it's still Is there anything else I can do in the meantime? I could try to go find these nests real quick. Sometimes they have useful stuff in them. Usually they have lockpicks, but let's do this. Okay, so we're just gonna try to find a couple nests. Yeah, there should be one very close by, as a matter of fact. Oh yeah, this one's kind of way up there. Hold on. Hadouken.
Oh, you pooch.
Oh, you pooch. Oh, let's see. If you don't want to waste arrows shooting down nests, all you have to do is crouch. Oh, hold on. So this guardsman. Sorry, I just gotta. Oh, almost. A little more. There we go, got it. Yeah, so you can knock down these nests, and they'll usually have something in them. Sometimes they have gold, sometimes they have nothing. This one had an egg, go figure. Alright, so let's see. So there's that one. I think there are two more, so yeah, we're gonna go right over Shmya. Yeah, we're just gonna knock down a couple nests, just to pass the time, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. Like I said, it's a little quicker if you use a bow and arrow, but if you miss, you'll end up wasting bows. Or arrows, I mean. Almost had it on my first try. It's a little too high. There we go, got it. Let's see. Alrighty. There we go, another nest. Hey, there we go, winner, jackpot. So this was a crow's nest, and, you know, crows, they like to steal shiny baubles. So this one had a gemstone silver ring in it worth 215 groschen. So there we go. That's why you go look for nests. But he's the one who bashed that mana in at the beginning when they were bothering that female laundress you and Hans were ogling. Oh, he is? Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, Aurora says, it's kind of amazing how many schnapps I wasted saving, so I killed him and others and then reloaded. Yeah, exactly. Just tempted to murder. Attempted murder. All right, here we go. There should be one more somewhere over here. Oh, yep, I see it. It's right there. Yeah. I'm just gonna hit this. There it is. Get that nest. Examine nest, and this just had an egg in it. All right, there we go. So, yep. The sun is setting on fabulous Bohemia. We're gonna go right over here. Yeah, so just, passing enough time. Normally, towards the end of the day, I'd pass the time by playing a game of Farkle, aka the dice game. Yeah, eggs are very expensive right now. I should sell them. The legendary Brunswick armor looks great and is worth a search. Execution, unfortunately, although I was given a review copy of this game, the gold edition as well, it did not include the pre-order bonus, which was the Brunswick pre-order quest, I guess you could say. So, unfortunately, I don't have access to that quest. My main level is 13, little Rick GG, so... oh, I've got some perk points to use. Let's see, secondary, main, skills, horsemanship. Let's see. Rearing your horse frightens your enemies much more than before. Ride like the wind. I've got some perk points to spend. Horse will consume stamina 5% slower while galloping. Road runner, your horse will use 5% less stamina when riding on roads. Wild rider, when riding off-road, the horse will consume stamina 5% slower. Gotcha. Final stretch, when your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it on with left shift to recover some of it. Perk has a 120-second cooldown before you can use it again. Into the fray. Fully charged attacks made from the saddle will be 20% stronger. Or war horse. Every enemy killed from the saddle increases your horse's morale, so it won't falter easily in battle. Let's see. Let's go with stuff that I can use all the time, which is reducing stamina usage. And then stealth. Fleeting Shadow. When you're wanted for a crime, you gain a +3 stealth bonus and a +2 on agility and vitality, making it easier to escape. The effect lasts for 120 seconds. Natural Camouflage. The dirtier you are, the harder it will be for others to spot you, but beware, they can still smell you if the dirt is accompanied by a corresponding odor, aka you get the reeky debuff. Platy Pants, yeah, those drops are live right now. It's called the Cut Purse Armor Set. Takes 3 hours of watching any KCD stream with drops on, including this one. So it's 5 pieces of gear. You get all of them by watching 3 hours total. You get, it's like 30 minutes was one drop, an hour is another drop, hour and a half is the next one, so on and so forth. But it takes 3 hours cumulatively to collect all 5 pieces. Yeah, the Brunswick armor is pretty cool, but like I said, because I received a review copy of the game from Deep Silver and Warhorse Studios, my copy did not have the pre-order bonus. And, that usually happens, so... All right, Revenant under Vitality is kind of nice. Okay, if I don't have that already, I'll keep that in mind. Execution says you can find it? Really? Well, wait a minute. This is the first time I'm hearing about this. So the Brunswick armor, which I guess normally you would have to, do that pre-order mission. Are you saying if, so you're saying I might still be able to get that gear if I can find it? Spooderman says, any tips on how to level up stealth quick? Well, I think sneaking around gives you experience. I think what was it? Is it? Yeah, what is it? I think it's secondary skills. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what stat. Yeah, survival. Is it? I think it's the thievery stat. Or no, no, it's a stealth stat. It says, the art of concealment and camouflage, the ability to observe and not be seen, to act and escape the consequences of one's action. This art is not talked about in polite society, but everyone knows the value of a good spy, and some know the importance of a suitable murder. The higher your skill, the less noise you make when sneaking, and the harder it will be for enemies to see you. You also find it easier to avoid complications on the move when using fast travel. You gain skill by successfully picking pockets, picking locks, stealthily disposing of enemies, and especially by sneaking near enemies. So yeah, you just gotta sneak around a little bit. Also, there's a miller down in the southwest. Let's see if I can find the map here. There's down in the southwest that teaches you some stealthy business. Yeah, the miller down here in Lower Seaman Mill. That's where, there's a skill teacher. That's a guy who can teach you a few things to make you stealthier. No, I was mistaken. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, as far as I know, that armor set was a pre-order bonus. Which is a bummer. I really wish I could play it, but hopefully they'll come out with a DLC or something where I can buy it or maybe earn it or something. I don't know. Okay, ordinary man. People will forget the crimes you've committed more quickly. It'll also reduce the chance of guards wanting to search you. That's a good stat. Rodent. You'll make 25% less noise when you sneak indoors, and the door opening will be half as loud. That's also really good. Weasel boy. You'll make 35% less noise when sneaking outdoors. Ooh. Okay, so yeah, ordinary man. People will forget the crimes you've committed. These are all very good. Sneaking out. Do I want to reduce my detectability indoors or outdoors first? I'm gonna get both of these. Weasel boy. That's 35% less noise when sneaking outdoors. I guess if we're gonna kill people, I guess this is good for doing stuff indoors, of course, and this is outdoors. Samine? Oh, is that how it's pronounced? Oh, I hadn't gathered. It is I. Alright, we'll try Weasel Boy first. Yeah, there's all these good stats and perks you can get in the game. Alright, Warfare. Alright, so let's see. Against all odds. When fighting against superior numbers, you gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and warfare. I might take this because I'm getting ready to fight a bunch of dudes. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. Oh, good. Buddy. Using the Warhorse gear, I couldn't bring myself to wear it since it breaks immersion for me. Zenda Stark, how? How does it break immersion for you? Yeah, because it is, well...
And he was dead.
I mean, it's bright colors, but they did it in a style that would be like a noble knight's garb or gear. I mean, is it because it's like you just can't mentally let go of the concept? It's like, yeah, Warhorse is the name of the studio that made the game. I'm just curious. I'm not judging, but I'm just curious. Because what part of immersion breaks for you with this gear? Yeah, so it's because again, like there were white and red was a very common color combo. Orange and black, yellow and red, blue and green. Let's see. Probably because it's OP armor. So, admittedly, I didn't use this armor when I first started playing either, because you're right, it is OP for early game. It would make the early game too easy. So I waited, after about like 15, maybe 20 hours of gameplay, and I had comparable armor, sort of comparable armor. Then I switched over to this so people could see what it looked like. I think that dog's taking a drink. He's like, "Yo, what up? I'm a dog." But yeah, I mean, and just because it says Warhorse on the back, maybe that's a nickname for your character. Maybe. But Zen to Stark, and that's okay. You know, you don't have to use it. In fact, you can actually, if you don't want to use it, period, and you don't want it as a collectible, you could sell it. It's worth a lot of money. So that's something you can do. But yeah, I'm not early game. I've already got about 40 hours in the game. So yeah, it's I waited. I waited myself. Yeah. I like the set with the spring shield. Yeah, so I have the gold edition, so I got all the seasonal shields and then the hunter's outfit. Yeah, I mean, you know, nobles would do that. They would kind of dress in brightly colored clothing, you know, with their house or clan colors or what have you. Well, since everything else is a real-life house sigil, this feels it doesn't fit. Don't get me wrong, the stylization is amazing and it looks great, but it's how you said. I can't mentally get over the fact it's a current time logo. I mean, they tried to make it a little medieval looking, you know, Warhorse Studios. I mean, yes, this is their logo. Hold on, let's see.
What a view!
Next thing you know.
Let's see. I mean, yes, this is their logo, but you know, I don't know. Hold on, let's hold on. Let's do a little googling here. Yeah, let's consult the almighty Google. Let's see, medieval sigil, maybe. Yeah. So here we go. All right, so let's take a look. So here are some real-life European medieval sigils, apparently. So, yeah, I mean, you know, you got a lot of houses use, you know, lions or dragons or crowns or eagles. You know, Moscow, Bavaria, a very famous, the blue and white Bavarian. Yeah, Bohemia, yes. I mean, you know, would it be so far-fetched to have a horse on here, you know? Yeah. The cut per stuff on drops now looks more like stealth-related armor. It is, yeah. The cut per stuff is not battle armor. It's for sneaking and stealthy stuff. So yeah. So yeah, you know, what? Maybe the guy who founded Warhorse. Maybe that's now his family sigil. Yeah. Hold on. Let's see. Medieval heraldry. Yeah, let's see if we can find tools, size, large. Yeah, like I said, all these are all like some very, very old ones. Just lots of different designs, classics and stuff. You know, there's a house with a goose, you know, a bull. I mean, I don't know, you know, lots of cross themes and things. Oh yeah, look at this one. Yeah, it's all these different designs. It looks like a lot of people used to use lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. But yeah, so I mean, the fact that this is Warhorse's sigil, you know, with the Latin inscription, I don't know if I'm selling you on this at all, Zen to Stark. Also, I'm not judging at all. Was just wondering what your thought about that. And like I said, it's definitely not about the gear not looking medieval. Oh, okay. It's just like you want this to be. You like the concept of historical purism, which, like I said, that's totally fine. Yeah, considering this is something that did not come from the, you know, anywhere between the year 1200 to 1600, you're like, no, this can't be in the game. It's not correct for the time period. But to be fair, you know, this is the devs indulging in a bit of self-love, I guess you could say. Yeah, putting their logos, their name and their logo on the Twitch Drops gear. Now, if you want something that's more, I guess, I don't know, nice. Yeah, you know, the stealthy gear. I mean, that doesn't have any sigils. It's literally just clothing. You know, all sorts of stuff. Hey, Failure, welcome, buddy. Hopefully, you've been having fun this winter. This very, very warm winter. Yeah. The devs put the Warhorse armor set in the first KCD, so they're staying consistent. Something. Yeah, I don't know. That's okay. But yeah, if you want, you can simply take it and sell it, and then yeah, that's all it is. The helmet is a little over. Now this is face value. It's 2,000 groschen. The per point is 300. The other per point is 247. The Waffenrock is 200. So yeah, I mean, yeah, the gauntlets. Geez, these gauntlets are 2286. I think you get about 10% of the value when you sell them. So, I mean, yeah, this outfit for Twitch Drops is worth probably maybe like 1,000 groschen. Yeah. I missed the cool snap we had, dude. I mean, it's been nice. It's been nice, but yeah, it's been a very not cold winter for us here in Florida. I left to have a phone call and came back and we're still talking about the Warhorse gear. What? I mean, you know, it's up for discussion a little bit.
Being buried.
Okay, we're just gonna pass the time because I should probably eat something before I go to sleep. Is the hood up a mod? Just raid? No. So yeah, some folks noticed immediately that a lot of hoods in the game, for whatever reason, you can't actually put the hood over your head. But the Twitch drop one does. It actually does go over your head like a hood's supposed to. Yep, definitely. You know the history of our country, and so Zenda Stark. So you're from Czechia, from Czech Republic. Amazed how accurate they depict everything, being thoughtful as being as close as it really was back then. Oh, so you're actually from what is previously known as Bohemia, and so I guess, yeah, is it that you just would rather see like an authentic Bohemian design? Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you'd ever, yeah, exactly, just a little discussion, you can go see. If you use something like, say, like Ancestry.com, my father did that. He used Ancestry.com to trace his side of the family all the way back to the early 1600s. So yeah, it turned out my great-great-great-grandfather was from Belfast, Ireland. He had an English wife, but they came over to the United States, well, what would eventually become the United States, I think in the early 1700s. And so on my father's side, our family has been here since before the Revolutionary War. That's crazy to find out stuff like that, right? Yeah, so, yeah, crazy stuff. But, all right, well, anyways. Boop. Okay. I should probably eat something. I wonder if they'll let me have some of their soup. Yeah, see, they're out here. Yeah, where the soup at? Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Yummy. That guy's not paying attention. I'll just eat another spoonful. I just got a couple ladles full of their soup. Hey, what they don't know won't kill them. All right, let's take a look. The nourishment. Yeah, my nourishment's at 88. I could probably get one more in. And this is where I get caught. Nope, I'm good. Okay, so now I can go to sleep and finally recover my health. Have been looking in this game. Would you say it's worth buying? I've been having a lot of fun with it. Full disclosure, I did receive a review copy, courtesy of Deep Silver, to stream here on Twitch. But I did play through KCD 1, which I actually did buy myself when it was on sale. And it was a fantastic romp, so I'm very excited to play through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which is out now. So yeah, I've really been enjoying it. Yeah, see, normally when you have like your own spot, you'll have access to your stash, but not every place will have a stash box for you. Just take the whole pot. It would be easier. All right, let's do this. So I'm going to recover my life. Recover my life for free up to 88% health. Just by sleeping. Yes, I'm from Czechia. It's been a blast looking at foreigners. Enjoying the game again. It was great even back when KCD 1 came out. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Just out of curiosity, Zenda Stark, do you happen to know if your family has a family heraldry? Yeah, just out of curiosity. I mean, maybe someone in your family long ago maybe had one created or designed one, or maybe it's been passed down through the ages, or maybe not. So I guess.
Careful.
Jumped at that guy's table. All right. So again, if I get dirty, I have a perk where every time I wash myself, I get 10 hit points back or 10 health points.
I apologize.
Sorry. So if I go roll around in the mud for a little bit, then use a wash trough, I should actually regain some health. Let's do that, huh? Let's see if I can jump in the water, kind of slosh around for a little bit, and then see if I can use a tub. What we mean is, are you Henry? Are you technically related to Henry of Skalitz? Yeah, so here you go. I'm intentionally stomping around in the mud to see if I can get dirty enough to have to wash myself. Yeah. Because there's a streamer, Zenda Stark. You might enjoy knowing them. They are also originally from the Czech Republic, and they stream on Twitch. It's a guy named Hankin. You can find him at twitch.tv/Hankin, where he does Hankiny things. All right. There we go. All right, so Kersploosh. There we are. So yeah, I'm like I said, I'm intentionally walking around in the mud and stuff, trying to get dirty. Because if I can get dirty, oh baby, have some naughty, dirty times. All right, that should be enough. Let's see. Like I said, if I can use a wash tub, I get free heals as part of a perk. It's kind of like just, you know, revitalizing yourself. Ba-ba-ba bees. Bee-ba-ba bees. Hello.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
It's got some drinking water. I'm gonna buy his drinking water. Who's got crayfish? Some smoked trout. I'll close the deal.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Thank you, good sir. Let's see if we can find a wash bin. Alright, here we go. And am I dirty? Damn. Okay, so stomping around in the mud didn't make me dirty enough to warrant using a wash bucket. So, yeah. Alright, chat. Well, this is it. We need to walk along the roads and find Kanker's camp. So we're gonna go, let's go straight and to the left. Yeah, this game is pretty neat, by the way. This game is the most optimized game at release that I've experienced in over a decade. Dude, Bushfire, that's what I was saying. It's crazy how good the optimization is. My gaming computer is about 5 years old, and I'm playing on ultra settings, and it actually seems to run. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Yeah, it runs really, really well, and I've been talking to a lot of people that they're like, yeah, other than a couple, you know, quirks here and there, it's actually, yeah, a lot of people have been saying it's been working very, very well for them. Yeah, it's super crazy. Now, somebody suggested that the game actually was supposed to release last year, but it was going to be around the same time another game, similar, like, I guess not similar, maybe sort of similar, medieval-themed game was going to come out, so they delayed the release. I don't know how true that is, but they were under the impression that it... uh-oh, hold on. They were under the impression that that might have given them extra time to do some optimization. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to F5 right here. I am using a mod that allows me to save without using the savior schnapps. It is what it is. The camp is right there, points in a random direction. Look, right there, it changes and points in a different random direction. Timberwolf, I like your style. Yeah, like I said, I actually don't mind some, you know, some backseat gaming. You know, people help me out with hints. But, yeah, but, you know, spoilers are spoilers. Like, it's like, oh, yeah, Cap, all you have to do is go literally to right where the thing is that I'm telling you about right there. There's exactly this many dudes, and you'll get exactly this kind of gear. And it's like, well, don't tell me that. That kind of ruins the surprise. The hunt, so to speak. But, yeah, if you're like, yeah, the camp is right there. You know, like a few lukewarm hints are always appreciated. But, yeah, for the most part, yeah, I like the struggle. The struggle bus. Okay, so yeah, we're on the hunt. We have to find this dude's camp. Nice morning. Okay. Alright, I am wearing my stealth gear. Alright, so I was told that what they'd like to do is they like to attack people who are traveling along the roads, so... I don't know if maybe I should take the bigger road. Well, we're just gonna do a lap. We'll go down this road, then take the hairpin, and then come around the other way, and see if we can find this guy's camp. Platypants says, "Boo, cheater." Hey, look, man. The first week I played this game, yeah, I used the savior schnapps and all sorts of things. But after a while, I was like, you know what? We're gonna put that game mechanic on the shelf. so yeah, now I could just save whenever. I mean, it's not that like I didn't have savior schnapps. And, I mean, yeah, theoretically, all I'd have to do is, like, between streams, spend an hour making 50 potions, and then I'd never have to worry about it again. But, I just decided I'll just install a mod, which takes, like, 30 seconds to install. Like Frodo said, get off the road. Yes, exactly. So that's why I was kind of thinking maybe... That's why I did try to look up here. But they did say they wait for people on the road. One guy dresses up like a monk. So if we see a guy dressed up like a monk, we should kill them immediately without asking any questions. Yeah, Glacier, exactly. So, Question is, yeah, is it between these two areas? Maybe somehow hidden among the rocks? My family has a surviving history going back a few centuries, but it's not a noble family, so I don't have any heraldry, or at least I don't know about it. Anyway, we were a fairly respectable family with a great history in goose husbandry, so if any sigil exists, it will probably be something related to geese. Oh yeah, wait, I think we saw one. Yeah, like this? Yeah. You know, that Zenda Stark, that could be something fun that you could do with your family. Be like, hey, family, why don't we do this? It's the modern age. We are who we are. Why don't we create a family herald? My father did that, again, after, finally discovering exactly which country we came from in Europe. Yeah, it made kind of a, well, what he chose was, some kind of liony business. But it could be something fun. There's nothing that says you're not nobility now. Well, as far as modern day is concerned. So yeah, you could say, hey kids, or hey mom and dad, check out this heraldry I made. You could put it on a shield. You could put it on a T-shirt. You could put it on a beer coaster. Yeah, you could get a bunch of beer coasters made with like, hey, look, it's House Zenda Stark. Kind of like House Stark from Game of Thrones, and be like, hey, I made beer coasters. You want one? Honk.gif, yes. When I did this quest, I got a totally unrelated beggar monk ambush, and that wasn't the guy, though. Well, there you go. That's what I was afraid of. Man, this game is really beautiful, isn't it? But yeah, so, yeah, you never know. Okay. I'm listening for any kind of talking, because a lot of bandit camps give themselves away simply by talking. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, if you try to put in any links or like file names, my bot has been trained to block those automatically. Just because spammers and spam bots exist on Twitch. So, but if you want to post a link or something close to it, all you have to do is say, "Hey, can I post a link?" Welcome, Fart Sniff 86. All right, hold on. There's a guy on a horse. Okay. We're kind of coming to the end of the range here, so like I said, we're going to get a dog leg to the left and go around the other way. Hold on, there's a nest somewhere around here. Yeah, let's see. Hold on, we're going to try to knock down this nest real quick. Hadouken. There it is, got it. I think I need to feed my dog. Just an egg. Okay, here we go. Mutt. Let's feed the dog.
Here you go. Take it.
Yeah, a little bit of rotten wolf meat. For more on the topic, I'm hyped they announced modding tools. I'm going to try and make a mod that adds a keybind to pull your own hood down and up, similar to what you can do with helmets. I think there actually already is a hood mod. Zenda Stark, did you go to Nexus Mods? Hold on, let's do this. Let me pause the game. Let's see. KCD2 mods. Yeah, I think somebody already. Oh god, son of a bitch! Come on, golly! Why would that be the first mod you see as soon as you go to the Nexus Mods website? What the hell? I didn't download that. What the hell, man? God, I guess it's in the hot mods section, aka very popular mods this week. God, boy, that was surprising. The Big Smithster says, "Put it back." No, look, I know them. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah, new today, popular 30 days. Yeah, what is it, like the nudity mod? Oh yeah, underwear remover mod. It's been downloaded. The underwear remover mod has been downloaded 44,000 times. Yeah, so here we go. So the mods, I only have 3 mods installed. Unlimited saving, instant herb picking, and stay clean for longer. Oh yeah, that's why I wasn't getting dirty. Yeah. Guess what's popular today? Yeah. Oh, jeez. Golly. Alrighty, well. It is. God, yeah, the nude mods. Man, I guess people are so very lonely. I am so lonely. Zudstein says, uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. Hold on, come here, Mutt. I gotta praise you a little bit. Hold still.
Good boy.
Oh, that guy, puppy.
Good boy.
Yeah, I only saw a mod that added cut per sud before it was available. Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot what the whole reason why I went there was to see. So we search Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. All right, let's see. Hood. Okay. Oh yeah, raised hood makes vanilla. All right, hold on. Let's see here. Raised hood makes vanilla hoods worn raised on Herney and NPCs. This mod is still a work in progress. Hood on wears 6 different hoods on with 10+ color variations available at Trustwood's Tailor Merchant. Cut Purse's Hood, color variation PTF. Obtain the Cut Purse's Hood, which has the hood on effect and changes its color to black, gray, or gray dark. So yeah, it looks like maybe this one, these two have been very popular. This one might be the one that you're looking for. Adds 6 different hoods to the game. Yeah. So there you go. My mutt killed a bandit. Yeah, I've been putting a lot of perk points into my dog. The dog is actually really, really vicious. All right, well, there you go. Like I said, if you're modding and it's a single-player game, then who cares, right? It's your game. Play it the way you want. Have fun with it. Some people do the thing where they won't install mods until they've beaten the game, or they won't install mods until they've started the game. You know what I mean? Same thing with KCD1. I didn't really use any mods to make the game easier. Oh wait, hold on. Uh-oh, hold on. Mutt's onto something. Mostly. Yeah, wait a minute. Mutt's onto something. Yeah, when he starts barking and sniffing. Oh. Oh yeah, look at this. Okay. Examine.
That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed. Maybe it was Canker. Gules said Canker was robbing people in this gorge.
Okay. Yeah, I got some nettle. Yeah, so normally there's like a little animation that plays, but I used a mod to get rid of that because it was just a little on the excessive side. Alright, got some wine. Okay, so yeah, maybe they're in the gorge as opposed to the path. Because, of course, any game needs adult-oriented mods, I guess so. I don't know, I've been hopping over to Avowed streams and it looks legit. KCD2 is definitely more immersive. Avowed is linear gameplay. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, that's I don't know, sometimes I actually enjoy a linear experience. But, for KCD2, I think this game works best as an open-world game. Okay, so... Alright, so we're gonna go down this path, but yeah, so it could be that their camp is in the gorge, but they themselves might be on the path. So we're gonna take another look. Yeah, I want to add a keybind to it so you can switch between it, but those guys will probably beat me to it. Ah, okay. Yeah, modding is interesting stuff. There's a lot more wine? Oh, really? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, gosh. Hold on, I gotta go down the right way. Yeah, there's the right way, the wrong way, and the Captain Richard way. Which is also the wrong way, but faster. Let's see. I mean, I see, yeah, there's a bunch of spilled wine. Let's see, alright, hold on. Open? I saw it for a split second, you're right. Something that said open. Oh yeah, there's 13 cheap wines. Yeah, okay, so there's that one. So I found 2 of them. Oh yeah, there's another. Okay, more wine. That's a lot of wine. Oh crap, there's so much wine, I'm actually overburdened now. So let's go to food. Let's go to wine. Yeah, cheap wine. I got 25 cheap wines. So we're going to transfer those to the horse. Boop. Let's see. Yeah, a little bit of this wine. Transfer to horse. And some fine wine. Transfer to horse. I'm going to eat this pancake, these walnuts, this carrot, this apple. This ancient moonshine is too valuable to drink. Let's see, dried apple. Okay, 88. I got this wolf meat. I'm probably just gonna drop this stuff. Drop, confirm. Alright, there we go. What's the mod website? It's called nexusmods.com. Yeah, that's usually where I get my mods. They're very, very easy to install on PC, probably on Mac as well. I'm not aware of a way to get those to work on console. I'm assuming consoles, you'd have to, I don't know, like reverse engineer your PlayStation. You showed none of them have a keybind, so you can seamlessly switch between hood up and hood down. Oh, okay, so you kind of want to do the thing where it's like hood up, sneak, hood down, talking to people, that kind of thing. Oh, yeah, maybe if you could figure that out, that would be pretty cool. Okay, so here we go. So we're going to walk down this path and see if we can run into those dudes. And again, I did take a perk where it makes me 35% quieter when walking in wilderness, so hopefully I can get the jump on them before they get the jump on me. You completed KCD 1 as well. How many hours? Just shy of 100 hours. There was a few, I started all the DLCs, but I didn't finish a couple of them. I played through most of them, but A Woman's Lot I didn't finish, and the From Ashes Rise I didn't finish. Yeah, about just shy of 100 hours. Nexus Mods is not without their own scandals too, but I won't go into any of details on that. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. This was, what, like a few years ago. It had something to do with, like, monetizing mods or something like that. The tunic you have on right now is called the Cut Purse Tunic. The icon for the cut purse looks like it's all black. Hold on. So, yes, Zenda Stark, I can explain. So what happened was they unfortunately goofed with some of their visual assets for the Twitch drops. Well, just a couple of them. So this, the Warhorse per point has the visual design of the cut purse, you know, the cut purse tunic or whatever it's supposed to be, you know, the shirt. And the cut purse per point, which is the one that looks like it's supposed to go to the Warhorse set, it's just basically, it was an asset swap. The cut purse per point has the name and the stats that you want for the cut purse outfit, but it's got the Warhorse shirt on it. Same thing with the Warhorse per point. It looks like the cut purse one, but has the stats and the name for the other Twitch drop set. So that's a bug, or not a bug, but like a mistake that whoever was putting those together, they misnamed the assets. So it's the right gear name-wise and stats-wise. It's just the wrong visual asset. So that's why it looks like I'm wearing the wrong top for this outfit, but it's technically the right top with the wrong visual asset, I guess you could say. Just get the agility failing reduction perk. It synergizes with Captain Richard. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at that. What do you mean, Richard? I can hear your footsteps all the way over here. The perk isn't working. Yes, Bear Dragon, yes. So as you can see here, if I put on the one that is the correct visual top for this outfit, you can see all my stats are in red because, like, hey, your stats are going to go up, which is not what it's supposed to do if it's the right top. But if you go to cut purses per point, the right name, the right stats, the wrong visual asset. You know, they literally just assign the name and the stats to the wrong t-shirt. My immersion is ruined. Yes, Timberwolf. Exactly. So, anyways. Oh, no, they keep blocking and removing certain mods and still do today, but that is its own rabbit hole I won't go down. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with discussing that. If it's, say, a mod that allows you to play pirated games easier for something, then yeah, then they should take those down. I mean, I can imagine, although they want to be, you know, placed for mods, they can't be a free-for-all where people would do stuff to, like, say, like, hey, here's a mod that removes anti-piracy software so you can, you know, distribute the game illegally. It's like, no, you don't want to have that on your website. But I don't know. I'd be curious to hear if there are any other examples. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I hear somebody praying. Yeah. 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 Yeah, this is a trap. Do you play KCD off stream? I don't have experience with streaming, but it feels like it's going to be a totally different experience. Anything that's like main story or side quest related, I only play on stream, but then sometimes I'll play off stream, like I'll go hunting, or I'll sell some loot, or I'll just go adventuring. Yeah, Mutt doesn't trust him. Okay. The question is, where's... I kind of want to talk... Alright, here we go. Oh shit, where's my... I'm wearing the wrong set. Oh god, I forgot to switch to the other armor set. Oh no, I forgot to switch to the other, my armor set. No! Ah, crap, I totally forgot I needed to switch armor sets. Hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, crap.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, shit. Chad, this is gonna be bad. I'm not wearing my armor. right, there we go.
Somebody kill!
Ah, shit.
Get out of here, hunting hound!
I'm all yours. Get it!
Ah, shit. Ah.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Fuck.
Oh, I got hit from behind. All right. Damn. Did you? I did save. Yeah. I forgot to switch to my armor set. I killed the main guy, but damn, I forgot to put on my armor. Excuse me, sir. Please hold your aggression until I change.
When you should have turped.
Let's try this again. Hey, I killed the one guy, but yeah, I forgot to switch armor or put my armor back on. Okay, so there's this. Now let's see if I can beat this now that I'm wearing the right armor set. What do I think, chat? Should I just put an arrow into the back of his head? Let's see, right about.
Now you're gonna die.
Alright, here we go. He's got a nice fat arrow in him. Oh, shit. Alright, here we go. Okay.
You're dead.
Oh, shit.
I'm all yours.
Oh, shit. Crap, I'm in a bad spot. I can't move. I'm stuck. There it goes. Yeah, I was stuck for a second.
Come on then.
Hold on, I gotta... Oh, shit. Got that guy mid-attack. This guy's good at blocking. Shit. Okay. Let's see. Shit, they're trying to surround me. Hold on.
I'm all yours!
Oh god, this is 4 fully armed dudes. But I need a machine gun. There we go.
What do you want?
Get it.
Oh shit. God bless.
I'll sort you out nicely.
There we go. It's a shield bash.
I'm all yours.
Take that!
Yeah, it's just it's tough to fight 4 guys at once. Ow! Shit. Ah, crap. Yeah, because they obviously they try to get
You
around
wanna
you.
try me?
There we go. Oh shit. Come on.
Fuck yeah!
I'm all yours. I'll rip your ass out.
Oh come on, that should have been a hit. All right, hold on. Try to get out in the open. Oh crap.
You won't be able to take another one like your stuff.
Oh shit. How's that guy not dead yet? All right, I think. All right, I think I'm done for. All right. All right, yeah. This is gonna be very tough. You're doing better when you didn't have your armor on. Yeah, I was a little quicker. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like it's just one of you, and so all they do is they get around you, and they kind of surround you, so you get hit from all sides. Yeah, I'm surprised that man, I hit that guy with 2 arrows, and then I hit him a bunch of times, and he wouldn't go down. All right, we're gonna try again. Master Strike riposte would be the key. I'm trying, Funk. It's just with 4 guys, it's kind of hard to pull off moves. Because if you pull, you might do that move like the riposte or the Master Strike, but then another guy bashes your head in from the side. Yeah, exactly. Where's my fireball spell? Alright, let's do this. Okay. Let me do this. I'm going to try taking a potion. Let's see. Aqua Vitalis. Yeah, here we go. Lose 15% less health and slows bleeding by 10% last 10 minutes. Alright, we're going to drink this. Gulp. Alrighty, let's get the bow out. Yeah, let me, that's right. I've got a marigold potion. I think that's marigold. Yeah, I've got a marigold decoction in my quick tab, so here we go. Alright, there we go. I got him in the shoulder. Hold on. Right, here we go. One more should... Oh, shit. Alright, he's got 3 arrows in him. Ow, shit. Oh, God, shit, he's kicking my ass. There we go.
Death for a death! I'm all yours.
Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, shit. Crap. Alright.
All yours.
Alright, here we go. Come on. Oh, come on. There, I was about to say, that should have been a hit. That's 2 of them. Come on, Mutt. Get him. Fight him. There we go. Got him. Alright, now we're just down to 2. Alright, there we go. Where's the other guy? Okay, here we go.
Scram! Right now!
Huh? What the? That guy just like straight up gave up. Alright, well chat, victory is mine. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, battle. I keep forgetting to do the battle cry. Alright, here we go. Alright. So, yeah, basically, I don't know. You look like you kind of bugged out.
You silly doggy.
Alright, so let's save the game. Holy moly. It's funny, man. I was fighting so hard the last time, and I just couldn't beat him, or beat these guys, and then this time, Mutt helped out a lot that time. I will say that. And oddly enough, I don't even think I really took any damage that time. Okay. Let's do this. Let's lift up his body. Yeah, he's probably stuck in a surrendering animation, right? But hey, you know, that's tough luck for that guy. As far as I'm concerned, that's a totally valid kill. Okay. Alright, let's see. We loot this guy. Taking a skull cap. Yeah, if it's worth less than $50, I'm not taking it. Except for, like, you know, food and other things. Alright, grab body. Very effective when Mutt attacks the same enemy as you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he helped out a lot, but I think in the last round, you know, last attempt, Mutt got beat up pretty quick, unfortunately. Burgers, hunting sword. Valerian. Yeah, this is where it gets tough trying to find loot in the grass. Especially if there's, like, weeds and stuff in the way. Alright, so there's those 2 guys. Alright, then there's the beggar monk, who is not a monk at all. Let's see, kettle hat. Mitts. Yeah, like I said, I'm only taking stuff. I'm taking, like, food, money. Okay, so there's that guy. Let's see. Did this guy drop his weapon? And grab his body. There we go. Drop. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, I need his mace. Yeah, he's got that special mace. So we have to find it. Oh man. Dang. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I don't take surrender. Yeah, me neither. Chivalrous virtue to let a surrendering opponent live, though. Nope. They bought that ticket. They got to take that ride, as far as I'm concerned. Damn. Crap. I need to find his mace. How far are you in the main story? I'm still in the first map area. I've unlocked access to the wedding, but I haven't gone to the wedding yet. Oh no, chat, this is bad. I have to find his mace.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Yeah, that's just it too. Like, loot has a bad habit of rolling down hills. Oh man, that mace could be anywhere. Shit. I just saw it up the hill? Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta sweep the area. Glacier says, do you need a hint? A hint for where this guy dropped his mace? Unless he wasn't using his mace during that fight and it's back at their camp somewhere? Yeah. Look in the grass where he died. Okay, let's see. Anyone got a lawnmower? So... Yeah, because I need to bring that... I need the mace to prove that I killed him. Thank you, Timberwolf. Yes, it's over there. What, you blind? Damn. Exactly... it's from the what? Let me know if and when you want the hint to find his mace, because like I said, if his I can't remember what he had on him, like what he was attacking with, but yeah, if his mace isn't on him, then yeah, I'd have to go find his camp. But yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere. It's still a good experience. Well, yeah, sure, but the sad thing is that I will have to reload my save if I can't find it. Where actually? Yeah, where's dead guy number 4, by the way? Hold on. Oh, here he is. So let's see. Let's loot this guy. They all had skull caps on them. Bread, schnapps, groschen. Well, yeah, I know. Yeah, Glacier. I know he had a mace, but that's what I'm saying. If he was using that to fight me, and it's not by his dead body now, then I'm gonna be in a little trouble here because I might have to restart the fight. I mean, where else would you hide a mace? In his prison wallet. Yeah, I mean, I already knew it was a mace. I mean, the guy, you know, the bad guy turned sort of good guy. He even said, he's like, yeah, give me his mace. That's what I want for proof. So, but yeah, so the guy died right here. Yeah, but like I said, if you fight people on a hill, you know, their loot has a bad habit of rolling away. Oh wait, that's the unrelated beggar monk ambush. That's not the guy? Are you saying this guy isn't the guy? But he said, so, let's see. Find Kanker's camp, and this is the beggar monk. Because he said the guy likes to dress up like a monk and then rob people. Oh, so you're saying this is not the guy? Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess maybe he had one of his other guys dress up as Kanker instead. I'm sorry, dress up as the beggar monk. Oh, they all kind of came out from this section over here.
Power of 1, the power of 2, the power of 10.
I couldn't... I couldn't run back in time because I'm overburdened. Speaking of which, let me, before... Yeah, I don't want to be overburdened while fighting, so let's go ahead and drop this guy. I guess we'll drop that as well. Let's see, weapons, carpenter's axe. We're going to move to horse. What else can I move to my horse? Move this extra dagger to my horse. Move that to the horse. Armor. All right, here we go. So let's sort by what I'm wearing. Kettle hat, horse, 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 and horse. And leather gloves. Did I pick those up by mistake? I think I did. We're going to drop them. Okay, yeah, so no longer overburdened. All right, so let's check out... They all kind of came out of the bush over here, but that might not be where their base is. Okay, okay, so that kind of threw me off, because the guy said, he's like, yeah, he likes to dress up as a monk and then rob people. So there was the beggar monk, but it wasn't the right guy. Alright, so let's see. They kind of came out from this area. Yeah, these are not the monks you're looking for. Yeah, Kanker's actually in a camp in the woods. Alright, yeah, so we gotta find that camp. Alright, so let's do this. I guess we'll follow the river, or the stream here. Man, I'd really like to go to this place in real life. I think that would be kind of fun. Let's see. Yeah, we still have to find the camp. So I went up this path, and I went up down this path. So yeah, we're just looking for the camp. Let's see if it's in the gorge somewhere around here. Yeah, Platy Pants, yep. That's what I figured. That's where I'm looking. Let's see. Man, I haven't gone hiking in a while. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Yep. Okay, F5. Now, Chad, do we talk first or do we shoot first? Now, is that... Oh, that's a bowman. That's probably just a guard. So, let's see. Alright. Let's put on my stealth gear. Alright, so let's see. Alright, let. Alright, so behavior, stay.
Stay.
Break up Kanker's gang. Okay. Alright, see, I count 4 tangos right now. Yeah, okay, so a little stealthing might be beneficial. 1, 2, 3, 5. I got five dudes. Yep, one guy's coming my way. Oh, shit, somebody almost saw me. There's actually a walking stick you can fight with, so yeah. Oh, okay, really? Or wait till 2 a.m. and kill them in their sleep. Yeah, exactly, you know? I kind of want to talk to Kanker, but something tells me he's not going to want to talk to me. There's a guy by the tree. Unfortunately, when dudes are leaning up against trees, it's very hard to do a sneak attack on them. What time is it? Yeah, we could simply just wait. Alright, let's see. If they have if they have any dogs, the dogs might detect me. Yep. Alrighty. Does your bow have full auto feature? Yeah, yeah, what is this, gauntlet? So, pretty sure your dog can't take aggro or be spotted. Oh, really? No, I've definitely been places where they've seen my dog and they tell my dog to go away, but they don't see me. Oh, okay, so I can't go across there because there's a guy sitting down. So yeah, I think we're probably gonna have to stealth kill these guys. Oh, Zenda Stark, thank you for gifting a sub to Cripio Blade. Alrighty, so... Now what I could do is I could do a sneak attack. Hold on, shit. Oh, I think that guy saw me. Alright, so yeah, they're moving around. There's at least 5 guys. Could be 6, but I did see 5. Yeah, and they're all pointing in... Ah, that guy got up. They're all pointing in different directions, which is going to make them harder... Oh, shit. Oh, that guy might be coming to investigate. Hold on. Hey? Ah, damn, there's a guy.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Ah, shit.
We're under attack.
Under attack! I'm running away! Whee! Alrighty, hold on. Let's see. Okay. Well, I lost them pretty quick. Yeah, when you're not wearing armor... I did take the perk where I can run 20% faster. Oh. See, one thing you can do also, if you want to fight people during the day, you can kite one of them away from the camp. Like, just one guy... I mean, it's sometimes all of them chase you, but sometimes you can kite just one guy away, so you can fight just one guy. Alright, so I'm technically in combat, but if he goes into searching mode... I'll switch to my armor and bash his head. Oh yeah, the guy's chopping my dog. Hold on. Shit. Hold on. Oh yeah, they were trying to hack my dog to pieces. Oh shit. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh god, there goes my opportunity. Are they coming? Is it just the one guy? Alright, let's see if I can take just this one guy.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh shit, I gotta run away. Hold on, I gotta run. Alright, that's 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, here they come. Ah, crap, I can't change armor. Whee! Are they still chasing? Ah, here they come. They're still coming. Ah, no! Oh, dead guys. Hold on. Oh, they're still chasing. Ah. Let's see. Alright, are they still coming? Hold on. Alright, hold on. Wait for it. I can't. Oh, shit. Why can't... Oh, I was trying to pull my bow out. Oh, I don't have... Oh, God. I tried to pull my bow out, but I couldn't shoot for some reason. Oh, they're still chasing. God, these guys are still coming. Yeah. Oh, here we go. There's a dude. Let's see. Can they path down here or no? Sometimes you could break the NPC pathing. Take a little shortcut. Hey, Red Booze, thank you for the Prime sub. Okay, let's see. Oh, so they're searching. All right, let me put on my fighty outfit. Okay.
You're in for an arse kicking.
All right, you're all
piece of shit. Ah.
Oh, where's my sword? Hold on. Here we go.
Show what you're made of.
I'm all yours.
We're going to gut you, you whoreson.
Shit, I'm trying to do Master Strike. There we go. Alright, here we go. Opposite side. Try to do a Master Strike. Oh, there we go, got him. Alright, there we are. Come on, you fiend.
Mercy! Leave it be!
No mercy for the wicked. Alright, there we go. Oh, I guess that was Canker. Hold on. There we got his mace. Knight shield, those are worth a good bit. Alright, so what is this? A hunting sword. Alright, bandit. Let's see. Bassinet. Ooh, that's valuable. That's valuable. Yeah, we're gonna take his whole outfit, probably. Half leg. Noble quilted trousers, simple shoes. Take the schnapps. And the bandage. Okay, so and there's Canker. Here we go. Oh yeah, he's also dressed up like a dude. He's got a light mace. We'll take his kettle hat. All right, but Chad, I think there's one guy left out there, and we leave no survivors. Stabbed him in the forehead. Is that a poignard? Yes. Or yeah. Still not gotten around to rescuing my pup yet. Sagan, you have to. Mutt helps quite a lot. Is that an option during a fight? I think that's where I could do the battle cry. And if I do a battle cry, I do 10% more damage. I just keep forgetting, though. Okay. I'm a little overburdened. So let's do this. We'll do move to horse. Let's see. Move to horse. And sort by weapons. Hunting sword. We're going to drop that. It's not worth carrying. Okay, and then armor. Okay, hopefully my horse can carry all this stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of gear. Bassinet with British, or whatever it's called. Still not better than my current bassinet, though. Gambison. Yeah, we're gonna sell some stuff or make a payday, or get a payday off of these guys. All right, so there is that. All right, now there was a guy. I think there was a guy. I think I killed a guy, didn't I, in the woods? Let's pull my sword out. All right. Oh, okay. So let's see. Yeah, there's. Yeah, I think there's one guy left, and it's saying I'm being chased. Gotta watch my 6 here. The guys, yeah, they did hit my dog with a hammer, so that's not great. It didn't I kill one? Yeah, I killed one guy. I killed one guy, and then 2 of the guys started chasing me. Oh, yeah, see, there's a dude right there. It looks like he's getting ready to fire a bow at me. Yep, you hear that? Hey, what's up, tough guy? Oh, my dog. Hey, there's my dog. Okay.
Fuck this!
Nope. Nope, you're not.
Attack!
There we go, right in the guts. Got him. Alrighty, salute this guy. A master hunting bow. Take his arrows. Let's see, what else has he got on him? Oh, he's got a dried perch, dried mint, and some groschen. Okay, and then I think there was one more guy I killed, wasn't there? Let's see. Yeah, because there was a guy I stabbed and then I ran away. Problem is you know, the game does have like what's called, I don't know, I guess body cleanup. I think he was. Yeah. 2 more? Oh, you think there are 2 more? Really? I realized he ran when I entered the camp. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I killed a guy.
Mutt!
Yeah, I think I killed a guy and then I ran away like a coward because I wasn't wearing my armor. And then I put on my armor. Yeah, there was one more guy I killed, but that should be okay. So, yeah, you killed a total of 5. 2 in the clearing near Mutt, 2 in the road that you already looted, and the last guy you just killed. Oh. So, okay, so I did loot everybody. This is a nice place. I'd love to go camping here. Wouldn't that be good? Okay, let's see. So is there anyone still alive? What is this? Schnapps. Just get drunk every day in the woods? Sounds like a plan. Okay, how's my nutrition? Nutrition's at 84, or nourishment. Let's see, I'm going to steal some of their, I don't know, what is that, lentil soup? Lol. Okay, now I did find a set of keys, so we should be able to open these chests. So let's take a look. Yeah, unlock and open. An embroidered coat, Waffenrock, noblewoman's cotardi, some groschen, silver chalice, silver cup, bonus. There we go. So that is a... Dang, I can't pick that up. That's like a metalworker's kit or something. Oh yeah, blacksmith's kit. There we go, that guy right there. That might just be a design. Hold on. Ooh, bucket of arrows. Yeah, hunting arrows. I'll take those. Yeah, these guys were alive and now they're dead. Alright, an ass hunting bow. I'll take it. Weak marigold decoction. Recipe for Nighthawk potion. Ooh, that's a plus. Yeah, chat, we're really cleaning these guys out. Yeah. Okay, I think that should be about everything. I don't know, is there anyone left? So what is it? I killed, was that 9 people total? I killed 2 before I was screaming like a little girl. Whee! Alright, let's take a look here. Hunting sword, we can drop this guy. Let's see. Hazel longbow. Alright, so these are... I'll move that to the horse. Alright, hunting arrows. I don't need 37 arrows on me, so let's do this. We're gonna move... Let's move... I don't know. Let's see. Move like 20. Hunting bolts. I'm gonna put the bolts on my horse as well, because I'm currently not using a crossbow, although I should. Okay, so let's see. Alright, the embroidered coat. Horse. Oh, let's see, got some valuables. A noblewoman's cotardi. If I find a lady to gift that to, she might like me. Oh my god. Life in the saddle, master studies, product of skilled hands. Ah, here we go. Learn. Learned recipe for Nighthawk. Do you want to see it in the recipe book? Yes. Okay, cool. So now it takes 2 eyebright, 1 belladonna, and 1 chamomile, and then I can see a little better in the dark. Alrighty, so now, okay, well, a job is done. Alright, so we have to go back to Seaman. Let's see, that's Nebakov. And let's go to, yep, bring Ghouls, Kanker's Mace. Let's do that right now. Hopefully I got all of them. Maybe. There's a wayfarer sitting in a small camp beside the road. He's an ordinary man in plain clothes. He glances at you and gives a slightly forced smile. Let's stop and rest. Because this won't end poorly.
What?
What's going on?
Greetings. What's going on here?
What the fuck do you think is going on? Want to trade? Or are you just here to blather?
Let's do business.
Let's do business.
You're on. No bullshitting. That's how I like it.
Oh, this could have went poorly, but yeah, just ooh, marksman bolts. Ooh, here we go. He's got some better hunting arrows. Ooh. Yeah, enhanced Hey, I was looking for some piercing gear, so cool. Alright, I think this guy was gonna kill me unless I bought something from him, so let's just buy all of these. Confirm. Well, he might not want to haggle with me though. Yeah. Marksman bolts. Okay, let's see. Anything else he's got on him? Let's see. He doesn't have a lot of cash. He only has 32 bucks, so I couldn't really sell stuff. Might buy his blacksmithing stuff. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. What could I sell him? So because he wants 200 bucks for all that stuff. I really, really wish you could access your horse. I wish you could access your horse so I could get stuff off my horse and put it in my inventory. Coach Freeman, I will be, yeah. Yeah. That recipe is 100 plus groschen. Exactly. So let's see. What can I sell this guy? I could sell him... I could sell him one of my ancient moonshines, and then I would get all these arrows for free. Yeah, so confirm. Yeah, so that kind of brings down the price of it. I can see what else he has. Let's see. I'll sell him my beer, my bread. I'll sell him my eggs. Eggs are very expensive right now, by the way. In real life. Let's see. I don't know. What else could I sell this guy? Did every side quest there was before touching the wedding camp? Del Camini or Del Camine? I'm doing the same thing. Yeah, I'm doing all the side quests first. Let's see. All right, 40 bucks. Thing is, I'd like to sell him some more stuff. Should I sell him this ancient moonshine? Sure. Let's haggle a little bit.
Word about the price.
Very well.
Okay, he wants 40. I'm thinking maybe... Yeah, I could give him more than what he wants. Yeah. Pay 20. Alright, so let's see. Hey... I don't understand. Am I... A fortunate place to live. Aren't we all? Hold on. Let's, make an offer.
And it looked like we'd never agree.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay, so these guys are... Oh, these are wayfarers. They're not bandits, they're wayfarers. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I got a bunch of bolts and some other good stuff. Alright. Crude arrows. I don't need these crude arrows. I could sell him my crude arrows. Yeah, let's see what I've got on the horse that maybe I could sell him. Yeah, let's see. Move to my inventory. Like some cheap stuff that he might be able to afford, because I don't think he's got a lot of money on him. Let's do this. Alright, trade.
What do you have for sale?
What do you have for... Alright, so he's got... yeah, he's got 72 bucks on him, so yeah, I could sell him all my crude arrows. Yoop. I could sell him... What did I do? Oh yeah, the burger sword. The burger sword. Do that guy. 17 bucks. Close the deal.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright, well, enough about that. All right, here we go. Let's go back and do the mission. Yeah, I just, like I said, he looked like he was getting ready to fight me, but then I was like, no, I actually want to buy stuff. Yeah, sometimes it works out, chat. You know, sometimes it works out. Yeah, where are you from? I'm from Seaman. So, wayfarers. Yeah. All right, where's the main hut? Ah, here it is. Carrying a torch during the day. Welcome to Burger Sword, home of the Burger Sword. Alright, where's Jerkface? Ah, here's Jerkface. Right, here we go. Boop.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Canker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Sameen for the job.
Oh, Sameen. What's next?
Who's next?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Oh, my friend. Man, I kicked that guy's ass previously. Now he's calling me his friend. Yeah. All right, well. Yeah, we could play, let me get myself washed up here, chat, and then maybe we could play a nice little game of Farkle. Ill intent, yes, you can get your drops here if you're still looking to get them drops. Alright, very good. Now let me feed my dog. You have to take care of your dog, otherwise the dog gets kind of...
Look what I have for you.
There we go. Yeah, there it is. I'm feeding him rotten wolf meat. Found a game called Shadow Project inspired by Stalker and Metro. Could be fun. That's why I don't think we could do more until after the wedding. I'm still looking for dice. Oh yes, I've got a rather solid collection of dice now, which makes me happy. Yeah, not all of the dice in the game, but a good chunk. I want to finish the the Devil's Trio. I love drops. Twitch drops, Taco Bell drops, dropping trow, all the drops. Drop! That's right. Okay. Let's see, do they have a trader here? Because I've got some stuff to sell. Laundry, smokehouse, dice. Yeah, there is a saddler. Ooh, hey, chat, how about this? Maybe I could trade this guy. Oh, he might not buy stuff. I was about to say, maybe I can trade this guy some stuff to get a better saddle and bridle for my horse. Okay, so the drops happen automatically. That's true. Not the face, I'm too pretty. Longest I watched for is 2 hours and 30 minutes. It's 3 hours total to collect all of the drops for today if you haven't started on it. But otherwise, yeah, you can continue your progress from another channel, or if you depart this channel to go to a different one, you can continue your progress there. It takes about a minute or two for the progress to switch over. I got the Devil's Trio. It doesn't work that well, really. Oh, man. Okay. He will buy some armor pieces. Okay, good to know. You got St. Antonius' die. It's pretty op. It always rolls a 3. Yeah, even better. I don't just have one of them. I have, let's see. I have 4 of them. So if I use St. Antiochus' die, all 4 of them with 2 odd die, very frequently I can win the game on my first hand, or like my first throw, or, you know, like my first couple of throws. So, yeah, and I found 2 of them, and I stole 2 of them, and that's how I was able to get 4 of them. Yeah, don't forget, yeah, you have to type in exclamation point, check drops, go to your Twitch drops inventory, there will be a link in there. You do have to physically claim your drops unless you use a plugin like Better TTV, or, you know, Frankerface Z or something like a Twitch plugin where you can auto-claim your drops. If you do decide to go with Better TTV, remember, it's in the settings, it's not on by default, you have to turn that setting on. Which dice player had those 2 dice? I believe it was the dice player in Treblaski or whatever it's called. Tremaine, Truskowitz. Yeah, there's a dice player in Truskowitz. He uses those die, you know, the St. Antiochus die, and you can steal one from him. Or 2 of them, or whatever. Alright, so it said they have laundry services here. So, like I said, if I wash all my stuff, I'll probably get more money. Yeah, these night shields. In good condition, these night shields go for a lot. Alrighty. Well, I'll tell you what, chat. Before we play a game of dice... Yeah, I got plenty of time. Let's go to the saddle vendor. and see if we can trade some stuff for some saddles. It's Betty's husband. He sleeps upstairs. His name is just a generic name. Oh, okay, gotcha. How are you liking the game, Toxin? I'm loving it just as you are. It is a fantastic romp in medieval Europe. I am personally glad that I played the first game before playing this game. I did that in January before this game came out. I didn't play it back in 2018. I played KCD 1 just like literally about a week and a half before the second one came out. Yeah, let's see if we can pretty up our horse a little bit. Now I have the comparisons, you know, those are like the horse blankets that you can put on your horse. So this is the one you get for free if you link your account to the pros account. Yeah, looks kind of good. And then this is the one that you got from Twitch drops if you did get that Twitch drop. Yeah, this is the Warhorse one. Yeah, the reason why I'm not using them though is that although they look cool, they actually nerf the stats of your horse. So this one increases the courage by 5, but also lowers the carrying capacity by 50, and that's a lot. And then the Scallots one raises the courage from 12 to 14, but it lowers the capacity from 198 to 173. So that's why I'm not using them, because they kind of nerf the carrying capacity. Now, courage is good, don't get me wrong. Carrying capacity is better, in my opinion. Keeb says, any mod suggestions for KCD1? I am using just 3 mods at the moment. Let's see if I can pull this up here. I am using the unlimited saving mod, which makes it where you don't have to keep making save potions to save. The instant herb picking mod, which just lets you pick up herbs without the animation. It doesn't like give you any more herbs. It just makes it where you don't have to keep seeing that animation, like the, you know, crouch down, pick up the herb animation. The guy who made this one is also working on one where you can still at least see the crouching animation if you want to keep it that way. And then stay clean for longer, just so you don't get so dirty in the game, because the first game had that same problem, where it's where you would like literally walk across town and just be filthy after just doing nothing more than walking. Yeah, go to nexusmods.com, look up KCD2 mods. There are a ton already. Yeah, and the secret 4th mod. Yeah, there are some nudity mods already for the game. Apparently, they actually do have visual assets for people to be naked, women and dudes. But I do not have that one installed because I like streaming on Twitch and not getting kicked off of Twitch. Good doggy. Alright, so the Saddler. Yeah, this guy's name is Adam Saddler. When you get good old Pebbles, then you'll be set. This is Pebbles. Yeah, I've got Pebbles, but, yeah. I mean, I'll probably end up using Pebbles for the whole game. Sure, why not? Okay, so let's take stuff off the... We're gonna take stuff off the horse, move it to my... Oh, come now. Come to that. I like how I just went in here and I can't access my horse, but if I go right here, I can. Alrighty, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take stuff out of the horse and see if I can trade it for maybe some saddle stuff. Let's see. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna put all this stuff on my person. I'm gonna be very, very overburdened. But that's okay. Alright, so now let's see if this guy's willing to trade for some stuff.
How can I help you, sir?
About the Nomad camp. Uh-oh.
About the Roma camp by the pond.
I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. Hopefully everything will be alright now. I'm glad Bohush is alive and well.
Alright, repair.
I need something repaired.
So what does this guy repair? Ah, he repairs all the things. Let's have him repair my boots, my cut purse shoes. I'm only gonna have him repair the gear that I am wearing. Maybe this as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm not all the other stuff. I don't need him to. All right, so it's 18 bucks. Screw it. We're not gonna haggle. Boop.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Good sir.
What would you like?
Why can't I waypoint on my map? Why can't I waypoint on my map? Are you playing on console? Because if you're playing with a keyboard and mouse like I am, you simply just right-click, and then there it is. That's a waypoint. And then you remove it pressing the same button. If you're playing on console, I actually don't know how to do it with a controller. Let's see. No, it's a perk? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've heard that if you keep riding Pebbles, eventually the horse gets like, I don't know, like a horse, like explosion or something like that. For some reason, Twitch doesn't like it when you show people in their natural state. You're allowed to show some nudity if it's built into the game. Like, you know, this game probably has a few sex scenes or otherwise. And you can show those, but you can't play like porn games, for instance. Being overburdened upgrades strength anyway, so not a bad thing. Yeah, walk around. Hey, Redworm. I'm playing on console, I can normally do it, but the button doesn't work. Spooderman, I suggest simply just either restarting the game, like rebooting the game, or rebooting your console. Usually just turning it off and turning it back on will fix stuff like that. So, just a suggestion. Okay, let's trade.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, so he's got mitts and stuff, burger shoes. Here we go. Bridle with plating. Executioner's caparison. Really? What is that? Is it like it's a executioner's hat for your horse? A cloth cape covering the horse's head, neck, and shoulders. It does not make the animal very brave. Has little effect on its speed and carrying capacity. So it's interesting. So why? Yeah, why? I guess if you're an executioner riding a horse. A simple bridle consisting of a bit, plated cheek pieces, reins, headpiece, and brow band. The better the bridle, the greater the bonus on the horse's stamina and speed. Okay, yeah, I've got a really crappy bridle right now. Let's see. Bridle with plating. Durability. So let's see. Let's do this. Let's make this a little easier for me. Let's sort by price. Here we go. Norman saddles. Saddle with slightly raised cantle. It extends the horse's carrying capacity only modestly, but the effect on its speed is also negligible. Ooh. So let's see. Okay, so we got some different colors. For some reason, this one's very expensive. I wish there was a way to preview the look of it on your horse. When you get the Pebbles buff, everyone suddenly everyone thinks you have a really expensive horse. Oh, okay, gotcha. Also, can't show modded nudity if it's not intended in the game. Yeah, you know, as long as you don't do too much of it, you can probably get away with it. But generally speaking, you're right. Like if I modded this game to where it shows everyone being naked all the time, then yeah, you know, I'd probably get a TOS violation. Redworm says I stole all the saddles from this dude. Okay, well I just got a bunch of gear, so hopefully I'll be all right. What is a harness for? Leather harness with crenulations. I don't know what a crenulation is. And loose hanging straps helps with balance, slightly improves carrying capacity, and makes the horse more courageous. However, it limits its speed and stamina. Huh. Is a harness something you use in conjunction? Yeah, what? I guess, Let's see. Who would have thought we started off having to buy horse armor from Bethesda. Now Wars gives it away for free on Twitch. Exactly. The harness takes the caparison slot. Oh, I see. Is it? Yeah. It limits speed. I kind of don't want to limit speed. So let's do this. I guess. Man, yeah, I wish there was a way to preview the way these saddles looked. Because yeah, you only get like a really small preview window. Well, I guess I'll add the most expensive one. We'll do the expensive saddle, and we'll do the bridle with plating. I don't know. Kind of want this executioner's caparison just to have it. Maybe we can see what the horse looks like. Yeah, there's a Mainz harness, a Vilun harness. I don't know. What do you guys? What's your take on harnesses? Is that I don't know. Is it worth it? Hey, Zawak, welcome. Mr. Wubelstein says I use one. Okay. You like the caparison. Okay. I'll tell you what, let's get this stuff first. So this is like $1,000 worth of stuff. So let's see what this guy will buy from me. Okay. This guy's okay. So this guy's not willing to buy any of the stuff that I have. All this stuff. I mean, there's a silver chalice and cup. I guess I could trade him that. I thought someone said this guy will actually take some stuff. I'm looks over stats. Okay, gotcha. What can you equip to make your horse carry more? Like, yeah, better saddle. Better saddle will do it. Huh. So, if you have save your schnapps, Jwin, I have a mod that lets me save whenever I want, so, let's do this. Yeah, that's a shame, so, because I have a bunch of stuff to sell, but this guy won't buy any of it. He buys leather armor. Okay, yeah, because right now I have a lot of stuff, but not anything that he really wants except for these silver chalices. So it's gonna be 930 bucks. So we're gonna haggle a little bit.
Worried about the price?
Well, I suppose we can try.
Okay, so I'm gonna pay a lot less. Let's see. Let's see if we'll go for. Let's see if we'll go for 700.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me like this.
All right, 830. We'll try 800.
Very well, then.
Okay.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
All right, so let's take a look at my horse. My horse's carrying capacity right now is 198. So we're gonna, let's see. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I already had a Norman saddle on my horse. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, that's unfortunate. I already had a Norman on here. Oh, damn it. Son of a bitch. God, I thought I had a crappier one. Load save. I don't know when's the last time I saved. Dang, when's the yeah, hold on. At least the bridle. I know for a fact that this bridle, well, poop snacks. I didn't realize I already had. Check if it has a minute on it. Oh yeah, hold on. Let's see. Load game. What, my last save was from 8. Oh yeah, my last save was from like 15 minutes ago. All right, well we'll chalk that up as an expensive mistake. I didn't know I had that one of those saddles already.
What are you here for, friend?
Yeah, did I steal that from someone? Oh, hold on. Sorry, I'm fumbling now. I didn't know I had a Norman saddle. Well, let's see if the other one looks better, because this one's kind of dirty and banged up. All right, so let's go to other. I did need a new bridle for sure, though. So what would the new stuff be under? Oh, here we go. So here's the. Well, I mean, this one says it's a little better. I guess maybe. All right, let's do this. Can't get to your can't get to your horse from me. My horse is literally right there. Jeez. Yeah. So okay. So this is the current one. Yeah. See, this one's kind of like dirty and bloody. So, I mean, I guess you can wash that stuff, right? Eventually. All right. Maybe it was worth it to buy a $1,000 saddle just to have a fresh one. Okay. So let's go ahead and put on the. That's weird. Wait, what am I doing wrong here? Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. So move to horse, move to horse, move to horse. Oops, sorry, I'm fumbling. Okay, so here's the better bridle. Let's see. Okay, bridle with plating. So my stamina is gonna go up. It says the capacity is 198. So the stamina goes up, but it says the attack defense goes down with this one. That's interesting. Yeah, this one is 21, 23, 21, but the bridle with plating is 20, 20, 20. So that's interesting. But the stamina does go up, so we're gonna go with that. Let's see. Oh, well, there we go, chat. So this Norman saddle is it's brighter. I mean, maybe it looks fancier. Let's try the Executioner's comparison. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, look at that. And we put that on there, and then we put this on there. And we put this on there. That's okay, I guess. Oh, God, I keep feeling like there's something in my eye. So this, oh yeah, wait, actually also this, yeah, this saddle does have more carrying capacity, so that's why it's more expensive. Okay, so it was not the biggest upgrade ever, but kind of an upgrade. Yeah. Okay, let's see. All right, there is that. Yeah. Okay. All right, well, I guess it is what it is.
Why would he do that?
Oh, whoops, I screwed up. Let's do, yeah, so this one has better carrying capacity. So, a little bit of an upgrade. Not a huge upgrade, but a small one.
He has enough cows as is.
Can you have businesses in this game to make money? Not that I'm aware of. In the last game, you could run an entire town and make money that way, but it would cost you.
How can I help you today, friend?
Building a town in Pribyslavitz cost like 80,000 groschen, but then the town would make money for you. Do you have to break in the horse, or can you just steal them and use them? There is... God, what did the horse trader say? There's a horse, like, trainer guy, like, in the Nomad camp, that apparently makes it where the horse, like, likes you more. Can you get your horse serviced in Seaman? Maybe.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, so let's do this. I keep forgetting. I can't. Gotta go to the horse. I gotta take this saddle. Move to inventory.
You find what you're looking for next time.
This might be one of the most annoying things possible in the game. I'm still standing outside, and I can't get to my horse. That guy better not leave. Let's see here. Yeah, just because I had a little bit of roof over me, I couldn't get to my horse. Alright. Alright, Norman saddle, so... There we are. Alright, chat.
What do you need, sir?
I need to sell you my garbage.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, there is actually a horse black market. Alright, so let's sell... We're gonna sell... Yeah, so this is very inexpensive. It's gonna sell this, and so... Yeah, this trader's got a lot of money, but man, he doesn't buy a lot of stuff. Crap nuts. I love the music. It's just like doo dee dee doodly doo. We're gonna haggle a little bit. Boop.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Okay, he wants to give me 180. I want him to give me 225.
What a shame.
Oh, he didn't like that at all.
I'm done haggling with you.
Oh shit, he didn't like that. Ah, crap. No. All right, sell. Dang. Yeah, he got upset with me. All right, hold on. Oh yeah, I went too low. I went too low. All right, so I'm gonna get 173. Bam.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh yeah, my price was too low. He just makes stolen horses yours, otherwise stolen horse cannot be resummoned. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. So, well, I mean, that's I guess, right, because if you steal a horse, it's not technically your horse, it's just a stolen horse. But yeah, that guy is like a horse fence, a horse dude. Alright, yeah, used horse dealer. Okay. Alright, let me get all this garbage back off my person, because that guy apparently did want to buy all this stuff. Let's see. Yeah, bolts. Yeah, bolts. Alrighty, so here we go. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to sell. We need to find, let's see. Yeah, we need to find a blacksmith. We need to find a tailor and a blacksmith to buy all my garbage. We probably need to find multiple blacksmiths. Alrighty, let's see all this stuff here. I gotta read these books at some point. La da da dee, I wanna go pee, ladly bee. Yeah, maybe I'll go to my room. I'll read those books. Now, where the crap am I now? I forget. Do they offer you a place to sleep in Seaman or no? Yeah, I forget. Yeah, was there, or is there just like I like how the horses look all derpy in this game? Yeah. All right. Well, we could go to Truskowitz, but the problem is, by the time we get there, the vendors are probably going to be closed. Curl up with Gnarly? Yes. Platypants says, why are you pronouncing it like that? What? The town of Seaman? Yeah, lots of horses there. Yeah. It's Seaman horses, or, you know, you could say in like another language, horse seaman, you know, just... It's Semine. Ah, okay, there we go. Semine. Yeah, there we go. It's not yours, it's Semine. I'd rather not sleep in Seaman if that's okay with you. Yeah, me neither, come to think of it. Yeah. You can introduce a horse to Seaman. Yeah. Wow, the horse is like...
Stupid horse penis.
Oh my god. They seaman roll and they hate it. Oh god. Wow. See, chat? That was a very expensive wash for my horse. It all comes together now. Yeah, it's all coming together in seaman. Oh, I got lots of horses there. All right, let's do this. Let's go.
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
Let's go to Truskowitz and see if I can sell stuff. No, the tailor's gonna be closed by the time we get there. Yep. Oh, yep. They just closed. Damn. All right, let's hop off this horse. Okay, what time is it? Yeah, it's sleep time. Let's go play a quick game of dice. Yeah, before we get out of here, we'll play a quick game of dice. Yeah, so the Saint Antiochus's dice. Oh yeah, everyone's. It's closing time almost. Yeah, so this guy back here has a Saint Antiochus dice. I know he didn't.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
I know he didn't do that to me.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's see. Without a badge. Oh, this guy has money again. We're gonna play a game of Masters. Boop.
Masters.
Let's play.
So, Chad, do I use my super cheaty dice or not so cheaty dice? Because if I use my odd die and my Saint Antiochus die, I pretty much can't lose. Wish I had medieval tailor hours. Place is always closed. Yeah, I know the tailors in this game and the last game too. Super cheaty for the win. Yeah, do you guys want to see what it's like using this? Oh, I don't. Oh, Jake Ride started a bet, I think. Normal dice. Then if he cheats you, put him in bankruptcy. Yeah, I could. Yeah, we could try to do that. We could try to do a game. We could try playing 2 games. Cautious cheaters die. Lucky die. Strip die. Yeah, we could do it. Cautious cheaters, Devil's Head, Lou, Lucky. We're gonna not use an Antiochus die. I still want to know what the Wagoner's die. Yeah, what the Wagoner's die. What the numbers are. I guess we could try it. All right, let's do this. You should try creating a set of dice for making straights every roll. Captain Slip. Yeah, there is a way to do that, right? Yeah. What is it? You get. Yeah, there's Saint Antiochus' die always rolls a 3. You could try to do you could try to do 3 even die and 3 odd die. That might be a good chance. I would only use the strip die on female opponents. Why not both? All right, here we go. So let's try. All right, let's see if we can beat this guy.
Fortuna, may the best player win.
Damn, like I said, I got something in my eye.
What
If
a
you were
throw!
smart,
That's
you
quite
wouldn't
an
be
arc.
so stupid.
Wait, hold on. Did I just bust on my first throw? Holy moly, that sucks. Wow, that guy had 450 and he passed on that. Wagoner's is 3 2.
This doesn't seem too bad.
Here.
Oh, so Wagoner's is bad if you're trying to roll 1s. It's bad if you're trying to roll 1s and 5s. Oh no, so it's actually a yeah.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Okay, so yeah, actually, actually, you're right. I actually don't want to use the Wagoner die.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Okay, so you have 3. All right, so this guy, what I got? 1, 3, 3, 5, 5. All right, here's the Lou die.
He's got planned for the wedding.
No. Other than that.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I kind of don't want to use the Wagoner's die.
Can't say I blame him.
All right, so we got 1, 3, 3, 5, 6.
But I just can't listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than
If
listening
I
to
was
news
you,
about
I'd
bandits
take
running
it.
rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
Okay, Devil's
So
Head.
what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament.
Let
for
it
the
be
wedding.
now. I want to play too, you
We'll take
know.
home a gold badge.
All
That
right.
must cost a king.
Oh, I busted again.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Semi.
Uh,
Well, from what I
ouch!
hear,
You got a
Lord
small
Semi
straight.
My
pretty much
God,
dead broke.
I'm done.
Hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that
Okay.
on Agnes.
Take care.
All right.
Best of
So
luck.
let's see.
God be with
1. Let's see. 1, 3, 3, and 3. That's 400. I might take that for now. Hey, newsletter. Welcome. So yeah, you can see. I think he's using one of those Antiochus die.
Finished. Your turn.
Yeah, this guy is roasting me alive. Okay, so we've got.
Greetings to you too.
Let's see. This is.
And what can I get for you?
So that's 350. Not big enough scores.
These ones here.
Nice. Beating the pants off me, folks. What is this game like, Yahtzee? It's just a dice game. The goal is to get primarily to get 1s and 5s, but you can also get 3 of a kind or straights, kind of like in poker. Oh, this guy is chewing me up, man. He's chewing me up. Okay, alright, here we go. 5, 5, 5. The thing is, I'll get 500, but I'm falling behind. So let's do this. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit here. 500. Maybe I shouldn't. Let's score and pass. 1250. I'm down 750 points. How do you know when you get the drop? Where do you go to see if you got it? Buck Falls, type an exclamation point, check drops, and that will bring you to your Twitch inventory. Just click the link in there. Come on, bust. Thank you, Jigride. Let's see. Oh, ouch! Ooh, crap. Alright, Chad, if I don't get a big hand, I'm in deep doo-doo. And I didn't. I got 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. Boy, that's terrible. Yeah, I think that Wagoner's die is throwing me off. Farkle is my favorite dice game. Oh, yeah, it's pretty fun. Alright, here we go. What do we got? Let's see. We've got... Hey, here we go. Here's Breathing a Little Life. That's 600. And then... Oh,
Have
God!
you lost your mind?
Oh,
You're
God,
gonna lose everything.
Shit, my fingers slipped. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, no. Oh, chat, my fingers slipped. Oh, God, my fingers slipped. I was supposed to get the 2 5s. And it would have...
Excellent. And the money goes to me.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that was just me. That was like a physical flub. Actually, I was not supposed to do that. Oh, is this... Oh, and he doesn't want to play me again. Oh, no. Well, chat, you know what this means. I hate to say it, but things are about to get very bad for this guy. But is he going back?
Heard. Roman's body was found buried in the woods. I heard. Murder it
Alright, chat, we're putting on my sneaking gear for reasons.
was. But you know the worst thing about it?
That sucks.
He was eaten by pigs.
You shouldn't be walking
Ripped
around
to
in the
pieces
dark.
He was. Holy shit.
How much longer are you going to be playing? I'll be live for
Do you reckon it
another
would be a sin
4
to eat
hours.
them pigs
4.5 hours,
when they got
actually.
inside 'em? Human flesh.
Man, that sucks too, because if I hadn't flubbed that just then, I actually would have had a really good chance of winning that game. I would have came from behind, and then I probably would have won on my next throw.
Perish the thought.
Human
What are
flesh.
you doing? Strolling
I
about
won't
without
be
a
eating
light.
no pork for a while.
Okay, yeah, so I don't know what happened. My finger slipped, and yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so he's gonna take off all his clothes and stuff. Yep, there it is. Yeah, hi, how you doing? Shit, I probably shouldn't have let me... damn it, I just realized I probably shouldn't have let him see me in here. But the thing is, I'm allowed to be in here, but I shouldn't have let him see me in here before I'm about to steal him. Because they made the NPCs a lot smarter in KCD2. So if this guy sees me in his bedroom and then wakes up and he's missing stuff, he's probably going to report me to the police. Where did you get Pebbles back from? I took a different horse at the horse farm in Sameen. Yeah, I know Redworm. I just didn't have it out at the time. Okay. All right, let's do this. So, what's my nutrition doing? Oh, nourishment. Oh, the pot's empty. All right, let's do this. We are simply going to pass a little bit of time. I like to wait till after midnight before doing the following. We're going to close this door. Sounds like the DICE game is based on the game of Zilch. I've heard a few people give it different names. But in this game, it's called Farkle. Okay, so here we go. So this guy's got this light on. I wonder if I could turn this light off. I guess not. All right. My Sleeping Beauty. Oh, hold on before we do anything. Sorry, I had to be that guy, but... let's see. Grandpa Gamer says, I've just got the game and finding it hard. Any good tips to help me out, please? what can you be more specific? The game is quite large. Are you having difficulty finding food, finding loot, fighting guys, kissing dudes, or whatever you're into? You know, what specific part? Because if you're asking, it's like, how do I play the game? Well, really, you just have to play. Your character. This is an RPG, so your player does get better over time. You've got main level. Oh, you've got skill perk. Yeah, if you have any available perk points, be sure to use those. But yeah, I mean, you just have to level up things. You'll get better at fighting and persuading people, talking to people, all sorts of stuff. But it just requires playing. Should I find Mutt first or do Wedding Crashers? I would look for Mutt first. Mutt is extremely helpful, especially when it comes to looking for things and fighting things. Okay, yeah, I was so upset. I would have won that game. But we're going to get my cash back and more. Here we go. All right, so let's see. Nope, that's just bread. Those are badges. All right. Didn't notice you, but didn't steal anything. Yeah, so he's got badges, but I don't want the badges. Well, I mean, the badges are good, don't get me wrong, but I want my money back. Yeah, Granddad Gamer, yeah, it's just literally doing anything will eventually give you experience points. If you're carrying stuff or, you know, jumping around or what have you, fighting is tough at first, but eventually you'll get more skills. There are a couple of trainers that will teach you how to fight better, and that can be helpful as well. And even doing something like this, like attempting to rob this guy. Damn, where's this guy's money at? I'm trying to steal my money. Or I'm trying to steal his money. Let's see, can I open his chest? Maybe he put all his money in here. Oh, it's lockpick hard. I can't... So I gotta steal the keys off of him. If I can find his keys, I can open that chest. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Getting a little bit... Yeah, there we go. Getting a lot more time to pilfer this guy's stuff. Oh, there we go. There's his keys. I guess maybe... Oh, crap. Alright, maybe... It looks like he put his money in his box. So here we go. Yeah, those badges are okay. I mean, I could always get some more, but all right, let's see. This moonshine. Huh? Well, that's weird. Where did his groschen go? Huh, that's weird. His groschen wasn't on his person, and it wasn't in on. I'm confused. Normally, he's supposed to have groschen on him. So what I'll do is I'll steal a couple things worth more than what I lost. Okay, here we go. Let's just get that bread. Alright, there we go. I just took a... So yeah, even doing a little bit of stealing. Try to pickpocket again. We'll show more after you clean it out some. Okay. Gotcha. There's a little sleepy poo here. Ah, there it is. There's the groschen. Let me take that bread so it doesn't show up next time. Okay. Alrighty, chat. There it is. I see. Wait, I saved 0.8 groschen. Wait, really? Where did this guy do with his money? Yeah, I'm just rooting around with this guy's prison wallet. Okay, there we go. There's more groschen. There's his badge. Oh, crap. Really? Man, this guy has, like, pocket change. He must have hid his money somewhere. Okay. Yeah, where's that fat stack of coin he normally has on him? Here we go. Yeah, we're rooting around a little bit. Wait, is that it? Yeah, hold on. 110 groschen. Well, I don't know if it's misreporting, because it says I received 0.4 groschen. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Oh. I mean, at least I stole some stuff from him. Yeah, see, he doesn't have anything else on him. There's nothing else to steal. I could steal stuff from his wife. But, okay, well, it is what it is. I stole enough to make up for the money that I lost playing against him. In Schnarkle. I don't want anyone to see me coming out of this house. Okay, is anyone out there? Oh, there's a guard. Alright, we're gonna switch outfits so I look more like nobility. There we go. And chat, they were none the wiser. Okay, so problem is though, is like now I've got stolen stuff on me, so if I get searched, that would be bad. So let's do this. I'm gonna eat this bread. Just gonna eat it. Gulp. I'm literally eating the evidence. And then what else did I steal? Alright, so yeah, I've got another Saint Antiochus's die, another strip die. I don't know, J-Grind, would you be able to tell me what the strip die values are? Everyone has 2 pouches. Yeah, maybe, Captain, unfortunately, Pebbles is gone. I can't say anything more. I mean, I still have my Pebbles, so that's... Yeah, so here we go. These badges that I stole off of him are worth a lot more than, you know, than the other stuff. But, okay. So, but these are all considered stolen in this town, so I'd probably want to go to a different town. You can see the amount of Grushan in his pocket in the middle before you steal it. The tiny amount of Grushan received afterwards is a reward for pickpocketing. Oh, okay. Alright, so maybe I was getting money out of him. It's kind of hard to tell. Alright, so I'm going to try to avoid some guards while I simply go somewhere else. Yeah, let's go ahead and scooch along in the back door. What's up? Remember that horse? I bribed the horse with a carrot. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Strip die is 25, 18, 18. Okay, so the strip die is actually pretty good. Hey, Mutt. Okay, so yeah, the wagon... It sounds like the wagon die is maybe not that great, but the strip die is not bad. Oh, you get the extra Grushan no matter what you steal. Ah, it's like pilfering a couple pennies when they're not looking. Alright, what time is it? Oh yeah, it's very late at night. Alright, well that'll teach that guy to play fair and square, you know? Yeah. Oh, like I said, if my finger hadn't slipped, I probably would have won that game. All right. La da da dee, la da do, skibby doo hi ho.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
All right, so there's that. Okily dokily. Yeah, I wonder if that guy's there again. Yeah, he's back there. The problem is like I said, if you talk to people that you've just stolen from, there's a chance that they will recognize that you used their stolen stuff. Hold on, check out the kitty cat. He's a kitty. She's a boing. Yeah, meow, out of there. Ah, beautiful day for selling stolen loot. Now, let's see. Now I could go to Takov. Problem is the only... Yeah, I don't know, because there's only, like, in this main area, there's only really one good place. I mean, I guess there's the Nomads camp. I could sell them some stuff in the Nomads camp. Well, do it. I gotta go to the blacksmith anyways, because I got just a crap ton of things to sell them. So let's go over there. And then we'll come back to Truskwitz later. I'm gonna put all my stolen stuff away, too. Yes. Can you pet the kitty? I've tried. You can pet your dog, but I haven't been able to pet the kitty. Strip die is 25% chance of 1, about 18% chance of all the other numbers. Oh, or even less for 2 through 4. Oh. Alright, chat. So we're going to just put away the stolen stuff. Let's go to other. Yeah, so let's do this. That's going to go away. That's going to go away. We'll put all the way these put away these badges that are stolen. Eventually, they will no longer be stolen. There is the distinct possibility I could bring them to a different town and sell them there. They wouldn't be considered stolen. Yeah. Oh shit! That's a bad time for my mouse to disconnect. I think I have to reboot my computer. Oops. Okay, there it goes. No! 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 Come on, game! No! Yeah. All right. Well, there you go. All right, let's do this. Materials, let's sell. I'm gonna put away all this blacksmithing stuff that I got. Yeah, I could probably make some pretty nice stuff now. I just need more recipes. Borf. Is there anything else that I want to put away? I think I had a shirt. Yeah, let's put away... I guess I could put away some jewelry. I'm keeping the jewelry just in case I have to woo a lady or a dude or something. Because, yeah, you can... It's good for wooing. As in, woo! Alrighty, let's see. I'm at 189. Oh, that's right, books. I have some books I have to read. Crap. Well, damn. I guess, let's see. I have to sit and do a little light reading with the door open. Okay, books. Alright, Life in the Saddle. Alright, study. Alright, so there we go. Just doing a little bit of light reading. There we go. I've improved my horsemanship. Oops, wrong button. Now we're going to read Master Studies. Starry skies above you and a wealth of knowledge within you. All right, let's study this guy. Oh, I haven't reached the skill level needed. Okay, and product of skilled hands. What about this guy? Alright, I spent the entire day just reading books. Yeah, reached a new level in scholarship and craftsmanship. Ooh, sweet. Damn it, I always want to press escape. Alright, so let's do this. Let's put these books away. See if I have any other books I gotta read. Yeah, books are just, you know, you read books and bookie books. Alright, so let's do this. Store that, store that, store that. Go to found. Books. Master Studies. Okay, so I can't read Master Studies yet, but I have a bunch of other books that I've already read. Good job, me. The mouse is flatlining, it really was. Okay. Also, welcome everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Again, for those of you collecting your drops, welcome. My name is Captain Richard. I do stream Monday through Friday here on Twitch. Been on Twitch for 10 years now, as of January 15th. That also made 5 years full-time, but 10 years total on the platform. What a long, strange trip it's been. Yeah, but yeah, if you've been enjoying the channel, consider following, and yeah, I'd like to think it's a fun place to hang out from time to time, especially for me. Okay, so, yeah, let's see, what time is it? Okay, the blacksmith should still be working. Greetings! Alright, so let's take my horse. You know, I'm probably gonna put these comparisons away. You know, it's just taking up weight on my horse. All right, so let's go ahead and at least this one. All right, there we go. All right, yeah, lots and lots of stuff. Problem is the dude is probably gonna run out of cash, so I gotta make sure I sell this guy specifically metal stuff. Oh yeah, see, I've got some other books on my horse, apparently. I've got 74 charcoal for no good reason. I've got a golden cup and sheep remains. Congrats on the decade. Yeah, man. It's been a long time. It's been fun. Question, do I have to link my Steam for this? You do, Ancestral. So you claim your drops on Twitch, but then you have to go to the Pros website and sign up for an account there. And then I guess once you're in there, you have to open your game, and then there's like a section where you connect your Pros account to your game. I believe. Something like that. So, but yeah, type in exclamation point drops. You'll have to go to this website, and that's how they use a third-party website for, you know, the drop system, I guess you could say. Getting the Pebbles perk requires you to ride her, not fast travel. I'm sure I'll get there eventually. I have ridden the horse quite a lot. Well, you know, I've also fast traveled quite a lot. The best of both worlds. I've got a golden cup. An extra dagger. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can sell this guy my dagger. So, okay, how much cash does this guy have?
Greetings. What do you need?
To sell you my junk. All right, let's see. Repair.
This could use some repairs.
All right, we're going to give this guy some money by doing some repair. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, just the stuff that I'm wearing, not the stuff that I'm selling, because there's no reason to fix it. It'll cost me more to fix it than to sell it. Alright, so here we go.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
Oh shit, you know what I should have done? I should have actually haggled and given him given him more money.
How can I help you, sir?
Alright, here we go. Let's see, trade.
Show me
your underwear. Alright, here we go, chat. Let's do it. We're gonna sell this guy. He's got 444 bucks. So we're going to sell this axe, the light mace, the night shield. We'll sell this dagger, and yeah, this bassinet, that's going to take up a big chunk of the cash. Kettle hat, coif, skull caps. Ah, crap. See, yeah, we're already, damn it, we're already over what he has. He only has 44 bucks. Let's see. Yeah, that bassinet chewed up a lot. Let's remove the kettle hats. Yeah, he's only got 444 on him. So I guess we'll remove both the kettle hats. That gets us to 441. So we'll just close the deal. There's no reason to haggle because yeah, he's actually totally out of money.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
All right, so there we go. So that's so now up to 22. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I forgot to move my webcam after the beating that I took at the Farkle table. See, I've got 2,247 groschen, but I have more stuff to sell. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to return tomorrow, in-game tomorrow. We'll have to return to Truskowitz and sell some stuff to the tailor and also to the trader. Is all that cool armor stuff being given out? The horse? A warhorse? It was given out Ancestral, but it was last week's Twitch drops. So unfortunately, those drops have ended. The current set is the cut purse drops, which are going on right now. But yeah, the warhorse set unfortunately did that ended. It ended on Tuesday. So hopefully they'll bring them back for another round of Twitch drops. Maybe once they release the first DLC, they'll do them again. But yeah, those Twitch drops have ended. So. Yeah. So the Warhorse armor actually is, I mean, I hate not to rub it in, but it actually is pretty good. It is pretty good. But yeah. Unfortunately, that has gone bye-bye. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I hope Kutenberg, I mean, I can only assume Kutenberg is going to have a lot more traders because, yeah, this main map area only really has 4 traders. It's got the Truskowitz trader, the tailor, the blacksmith, and then over here there's the nomad's camp, and then the saddle dealer, and he only buys leather products. So yeah, it's a struggle. It's a struggle to find people who will buy stuff from you. Otto the Notorious says it will come back again sometime in February. Well, it is February, so where did you see that? Kutenberg has a ton of good because it sucks having to like jet all over this place just to sell stuff. Yeah, there is a mod that you can get. It's called Richer Merchants that you can get for KCD, both I think KCD 1 and 2. But you know, I'm trying to not break the economy of the game, so to speak. But it would solve a lot of problems for sure. Of course, I'd probably end up having like 500,000 groschen if that were the case. All right, well, let's see. Yeah, let's do this. We're just going to pass a little bit of time.
Did you hear about what happened?
Did you hear about what happened? No, I didn't. Yes, I did. All right, we're going to put this stuff back on my horse. All the stuff I couldn't sell to the guy. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. No, that... this is going to go in my private stash. Yeah. Yeah, see, yeah. Like, I've got this golden cup. This golden cup, if I try to sell it, it's like 300 or 400 groschen, and the server, or the traders don't even have that much, period. So, I've got all this stuff to sell, but no one who's rich enough to be able to buy my wares. Yeah, these games are very, very fun. Alright, so yeah, all the embroidered stuff can go to the tailor. The Saxon Halberg, if I sleep, the guy may have a little bit more money tomorrow morning. In fact, yeah, maybe we should do this. Hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna sleep and then see if the guy, you know, restocks his, yeah, these can be sold at the tailor. I'll take it. Yum yum.
At the mill? Yeah.
Hey, Chad, should I play a game of Farkle?
What then?
Mineral Fence, not horse. The Nomad area usually has 2,000. I've traded with him before, Darksfallen, and he also only had like, I don't know, like a 500 groschen.
Aren't those dice sad?
Lord be with you.
All right, please.
Surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Let's see. Without a badge, we're gonna play Courtiers. Ooh, yeah.
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
All right, so I've only I don't know if I've ever played a game this big. So chat, I think we're gonna have to give her our pummel deck. Yeah, our brutal deck. Yeah, basically 4 Saint Antiochus's die, which always land on 3, and then 2 odd die, which have a really good chance to land on 1, 3, or 5. So let the beating commence.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Oh, really, madam? Okay. Let's see. Our opening hand is, let's see, it's 3, 3, 3, and 3, which is good for 600. And there we go. So we're going to get 650 on our opening hand. So unfortunately, the odd die did land on a 6. The odd die did land on a 6, which is not supposed to happen, but it still has a small chance to land on things that aren't odd numbers. So we're going to score and pass.
You might even win with that.
Closing time. Come again.
All right, so we
Like that?
yeah, so it looks like we're only going to have 1 game with this lady.
It
That's
ain't
what I'm
going my
talking
way
about, damn
today.
it. That's how you have to play.
Closing. No more beer.
All right, here we go. So, oh, another 6. That's strange.
Good day.
All right, here we go. So yeah, normally we get 2 odd numbers, and if that's the case, because if you think about it, a 1 means I can continue playing, and a 5 means I can continue playing, but a 3 means it combos off of all these others.
Last call is over.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
What is this guy? Oh, is that the bailiff? Oh shit! Holy crap!
My. That's what the smiting of Sodom must have looked like.
Wow! Wow! She got a full
Now
bore
I'll
straight.
show you how it's done. Hey, doggy.
Wow. Okay.
One beer.
All right.
Good
let's.
day to you.
Done.
Okay, she's not. Yeah, she's not
It
gonna.
looks like you don't even want to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
All right, here we go. 3, 3, 3, 3. So that's always good for 600, but then we're doing 700 and 750, which now means I get to roll again. Boom. All right, so let's see. And then 3, 3, 3, and 3. That's 600. And then another 3 is part of an odd die. That turns to 1,200. And that's going to be, let's see, what is that? That's 2,000. We've got 2,600 right now, so let's roll again.
And
Keep
you
that
act
up and
like
you've
you
got
can't
it.
even count to 5.
Or let's see, 2,000, I think. All right, so here we go. And then 3, 3, 3, and 3. That's another 600. But wait, there's more. 5 and 5, which means we get to go again.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Yeah. Okay, so chat, we have already won the game, but we're gonna lay into her a little bit. 3, 3, 3, 3, and another 3. So that's 1,200, and that's 1,250, and let's go again.
That's how it's
I'll
done.
throw you yet.
That's the way. Oh, wait, who threw that?
All right, here we go. And 3, 3, 3, and 3, and then 5 and 5. That's another 700. Let's go again.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Tough shit.
Good day.
All right, 3, 3, 3, 3, 1, and 3. All right, chat, we are already well above the goal, so let's go ahead and score it. Yeah, 70.
Enough. That's it for me. I just can't believe it. Aren't those dice sad you're just letting them sit there?
She wants me to play again? Let's end dialogue. All right. Yeah, so CVH Maverick, those are loaded dice, and like I said, with that dice setup, I basically can't lose. Yeah, she'll never finally recover. She wanted to play me again, too, which is stupid. Did you watch... Oh, hold on. Did I miss something? Where do you go to get healed so I don't have to sleep all the time? Darnie, you can go to a bathhouse. A bathhouse will heal you. You have to pay for it, though. Yeah. You should get another St. Antiochus dime. Ancestral, I did. I have 5, but one of them is stolen right now, and I don't want to get caught with stolen dice. God bless you. Alright. Alright, chat. We are going to sleep and save with my ill-gotten gains. Yeah, I mean, there are potions as well, but I thought they were asking for a place specifically. Yeah, wait, yeah, where do you go to get healed so I don't have to sleep all the time? I mean, yeah, I just was under the impression they didn't mean potions. The place you go is called the bathhouse. They will heal you, they will wash your clothes, and they will bang you. Just got the game. How long would it take to finish the game? Zach Wan, that's really up to you, buddy. This is a very open-ended RPG experience. So I saw some people beat the game in 45 hours, but that's because they skipped all the side quests and all the early content and all sorts of stuff. I've got about 40 hours in the game, and I haven't even left the starting area. So it's your playthrough is going to be very different than other people's. But if you only focus on main story quest, yeah, probably about 45 to 50 hours. If you do all the extra side quests and main quests and all sorts of things, you're looking at easily 100 hours plus. So yeah. That guy didn't have dice on him or in his chest when I snuck in and tried to steal it from him? Really? That's interesting. Captain Ragebeard, I have issues with the combat mechanics sometimes. If you go get training, it does get a little easier, especially if you read the directions. I was being kind of stubborn. I was like, I don't want to learn the new system, but then I finally did, and it's like, oh, okay, well, actually, I did learn some stuff. The way this game works is you pretty much have to learn how to fight how the game wants you to fight. If you just sit there and spam buttons, you'll get some hits in, but you won't learn how the combat system works. So you really have to do the training and then actually read what the instructions tell you on how to fight in this game. Citizen Steve says, I'm already at 100 hours and haven't even finished. Zach Wan says, I finished the first one around 25 hours and it's still an amazing experience. Really? So I'm assuming you probably also skipped all the side quests and things. And God, yeah, because I KCD1, I had almost about 100 hours before I beat the game. Yeah, but hey, like I said, if you just want a kind of a straight, fast experience, then yes, you can skip all the side quests. And well, then yeah, it's going to be a shorter experience for you. Yes, I didn't do any of it. Hey, that's okay. That's okay. But like an RPG, I'd like to think RPGs in general, they're games that are, sure there's an ending, but it's also really about the journey, the experience of it all. But there's nothing stopping you from doing a second playthrough where you actually do the side quests. See, chat, you know what I love? Yeah, see, this is, like, when you hear the storms, I don't know about you, but storms and rain always help me get to sleep a little easier. It's just something about the white noise and the lull of the thunder, all sorts of stuff. Zeffy, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, here we go. But yeah, just rain and like a little thunder. In Florida, we get these lightning storms at night, even without rain. The bird sounds in this game are among the best. Yeah, just walking through the woods. I mean, this game is basically, it's a game, but it's almost like medieval life simulator. Jobin says, I like the brown noise. Yeah, nice thunderstorm. I like it, man. Let's check to see if those dice I stole are still considered stolen. And they're not. Yeah, here it is. Strip die and St. Antiochus' die. I'm gonna put the wagon die away because yeah, I don't think they're gonna help. Captain Ragebeard, thank you for the Prime sub. Went to Florida and it went on and off from storm and sun. Yeah, that's Florida weather. The common parlance is like if you're in Florida and there's bad weather, wait 5 minutes. It might go away. Yeah, we're gonna put this wagoner's die away. So yeah, I mean, I'd like to keep all my dice on me. I mean, there's nothing. Well, actually, I guess I could just keep all of my dice on me. And I've got all these different badges too. I mean, I got probably 1,000 groschen worth of badges. I should start playing badged games so I can learn how to play with badged games. We don't need those stinking badges. Damn, Captain, didn't know you lived in Florida. I used to live in D.C. I kind of lived all over the world, but last place I lived was Washington, D.C., our nation's capital. And then I moved to Florida because I like it here better. From one captain to another, I do salute you. Yeah. Will the guards search for your shared stash for stolen items? No, this is the one saving grace you have in the game where they simply will not check this box. Yeah. Okay, let's go to player. Let's go to armor. Let's see. Yeah, the Knights of the Cross Hood. I'm keeping that as a collectible. Something smells good. Yummy. All right, let's see what else is there. Okay, let's go back to the metal worker. The blacksmith. I had a buddy of mine who was basically, he learned in college how to be a metal worker and doing blacksmithing, like blacksmithy work, and yeah, he was pretty good at it. Now he's a stay-at-home dad doing stay-at-home dad things.
God grant you help. How can I help you today, friend?
You could buy all my garbage.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, so this guy, how much stuff? Oh yeah, he hasn't recharged yet. All right, so he's still only got three groschen left. Bummer.
Hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Yeah, I'm looking for somebody who's got more money than you. Ha. Was I here yesterday? Cat Mark Mage? If you were, I would have been earlier in the stream, kind of like right now. One day you just decided to move states. Squizity, I had friends that lived in Florida, so I visited Florida about a half dozen times. And I was like, yeah, man, I really like it in Florida. Also, I lived in Hawaii for many years. I kind of grew up in Hawaii. So that ruined me for life growing up in, like, you know, a tropical paradise. So I was always trying to come back to the tropics. Will they check the horse for stolen goods? I've heard conflicting results about that. Because I had one person said that, yeah, if you get searched by a guard and you have stolen stuff on your horse, it'll count against you. But then, you know, like Nunn and other folks are like, no, they never check the horse. So I don't know. I don't know who to believe. One of these days, I should just, like, you know, put stolen stuff on the horse and just pester the guards. Yeah, Zach. Yeah, I mean, there's, like I said, there are a lot of side quests. If you only played the main campaign, or only planning on it, there's a lot of side quests that you'll miss. Yeah, the summers in Florida are not great. I mean, it gets hot, but that's okay. Let's see. Lived in Florida for 15 years, missed the convenience, but prefer the seasons in the north. Yeah, I mean, like, right now, this is winter. Right now, it's 75 degrees Fahrenheit in winter here in Florida. For those of you who use Celsius, yeah, it's 24 degrees Celsius. This is winter where I live. But in summer, it's going to be like 100 degrees. Probably Celsius. So, anyways, but yeah, I finally decided I was no longer a fan of cold weather, so that's why I moved to Florida. And, you know, I like the beaches. I just went to the beach just a few days ago. Yeah. Do you have a desire to move back to Hawaii? For a European like me, it seems like paradise. I would love to live in Hawaii, but it's very expensive. I don't know if I could live there on a streamer's budget, you know what I mean? I mean, maybe I'd have to eat, like, ramen and horse meat every day. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that about you, Pebbles. I meant other horses. They're there. So... Alrighty. Alright, to put this stuff back on the horse, we're going to make our way over to... yeah, let's make our way over... Yeah, we're going to make our way over to Truskowitz and sell some stuff. Oh, that's right, the spectacles. I was going to put those... Oh, crap. Yeah, I got a couple things... Crap, I forgot a few things that I need to put away.
I was hungry as a wolf.
Quiet, you. Food. Wait a minute, hold on. I think I can eat the blacksmith's food. Hate the cold. I'd rather have the Alabama heat than the cold of the north. Hey, you know, it snowed in Florida this year. It actually snowed. Not in my neck of the woods, but northern Florida, there was a cold front that blew in, and yeah, there was like a foot of snow in northern Florida. People were shocked, to say the least. Oh, really? Yeah, drizzle, yeah. Changing a flat tire. All right, there we go. That's enough hot beef chowder for a while.
Happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay, so what am I carrying? Okay, so I'm just under my carry limit. Let me move my webcam. Yeah, we beat the pants off that lady. So yeah, let's do this. We're gonna go to Truskowitz, and I'm gonna sell the rest of my stuff, and then we'll continue on with the questing. Ramen and spam. Yeah, I've been. Last time I went to Hawaii was 2019, and actually it was on a military base, and I got to visit my childhood home. And my sister and I, we knocked on the door. It's like, hey, we're taking pictures of the house. Hope you don't mind. She's like, oh, did you used to live here? It's like, yeah, we grew up here. She's like, well, come on in. You know, she just let us just come in and see our old place. She's like, I just cleaned, so yeah, come on in. And it was really nice. I got to see my old bedroom for when I was like, like 5 years old. I think I was like 3 or 4 when we moved there, and I was 8 when we left. So yeah, I lived there for about 5 years, almost. So yeah, she's very kind. I stole my first horse from bandits north of the herb woman Bojena. Well, I also, that's the first horse I had in the game, was like a stolen horse. I just didn't know where I could like make it permanent. Now I know. It's definitely recommended doing all the side quests first before going later into the game. It is very tedious at times and sometimes feels like it's a drag, but this game will really reward you for the hours you put in. I'm having fun with it. At no point have I felt bored playing this game. That's great. That's great. Hungry like the wolf. How long do you think it would take for you to finish the game at this rate? Probably like 120 hours, maybe. I mean, the thing is, I'm really loving this. You know, it's like eating a delicious ice cream sundae. It's like, man, you eat it slowly. You know it's gonna end, but at least you can eat it slowly and really savor it. Or like a really good steak, cooked medium well, like I like. Here come the arguments. So, anyways, but yeah, I'm not in a rush. I mean, I'm not dragging my feet or anything, but yeah, I'm just kind of playing at my own pace. Yeah. Well, hey, Zimmer Sizzle, more power to you, buddy. If you like snow, good to go up there in Maine. But I'm not, Confirmed. I was here. I was just really drunk. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, this is the old school gaming that's been missing for a long time. Well, I mean, since KCD1, right? So, like I said, I didn't play KCD1 until just very recently. Oh god, I totally I got distracted. I forgot to put the stuff in my chest that I need to put in my chest. Alright, here we go.
How can I help you?
I need a back rub. Let's see, repair.
I need something repaired.
Okay, Noblewoman's Kotati. No, I'm not gonna. Why pay? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Chat, should I save this? Okay, for those of you maybe a little ahead of me, this is one of those like backseat gaming moments where actually I'm asking for advice. I have some women's clothing. Is there any reason? Yeah, it's right behind my silly skull here. Yeah, so Noblewoman's Kotarti. Is there any reason why I should save this? Maybe to give to someone eventually. Maybe. Let's see. Repair.
Would you repair a few things?
Yeah, okay, maybe we'll have him repair this. We're gonna haggle a little bit. Boop.
Let's talk about the price.
Alright, yeah, see if we can get him to fix it for 30 bucks.
Satisfied?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
Let's see.
You'll convince me with that price. Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
KCD1 is amazing. I don't know how many times poor Captain Bernard has gotten beating by a training sword to cheese my sword skill. Oh, yeah. Yep. One time I needed woman's clothing, needed an expensive dress. Okay, so this fits that bill then. Chappy Boy says, not that I've seen. There was one instance later in a bathhouse. Where you could use it. A bath wench will ask you for one. But does it have to be a nice dress? Because I want to save, like, I mean, this dress is, now that I've fixed it, it's probably worth a lot. Let's see. Yeah, it's, I mean, this is Noblewoman's Kotardi. It's 252 groschen. So, yeah, do I want to give that to a bath maiden, or do I want to give that to Teresa? Oh, my beloved Teresa. But you can buy one. Well, to be fair, I did get this one for free, so maybe I should hang on to it, huh? It's a lot of groschen, though. Damn. Do I want greed, or do I want the love and affection of the fairer sex? All right. Well, I guess I'll err on the side of maybe I'll save it for later.
What do you need, sir?
A back rub.
I'll have a look at the web.
All right, let's go ahead and sell some stuff. All right, well, here we go. Let's do this. So we're going to sell some things. I have a pair of spectacles already, so I'm going to sell him this pair. Oh, crap. Oh, actually, hold on. Escape, yes.
I hope you find what you're...
Sorry, I forgot to take all the stuff out of my horse.
looking for next time.
All right, here we... Horse me, baby. All right, here we go. Let's do this. All right, Nyorf, Nyorf. Snarf, snarf, nerf, 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 nerf. Okay, you think he'd buy sheep remains? You know, the tailor? It's like, oh, I could sew them to a hat. Yeah, it could be Lady Gaga, medieval edition. Yeah, make a meat suit, or whatever it is. Or wacko. Alright, let's do this. I need a set of clothes for a wedding. Ooh, hey. Hey, I didn't know that was going to be a thing. All right, let's trade.
I'll have a look at the wear.
All right. Okay, let's sort by... All right, so we're going to sell this embroidered coat, the gambeson, the Waffenrock, the quilted trousers, spectacles, and I guess we're going to keep... Yeah, he would give me 73 groschen for it, but I guess we're going to hang on to it for now. That character window is pretty cool. I like it, yeah. I like how in this game you can actually rotate your character. You couldn't do that in the first game. All right, let's haggle a little bit.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
All right, he wants to sell it to me for 145, or he wants to give me 145. I want him to give me 170.
Satisfied?
Miguel, thank you for the 5 subs.
Still too much.
Okay. Let's see. Boom.
What a shame. I'm done haggling with you.
Wait a minute. Hold the phone. I agreed to his price. Hold on. I've never even tried to rotate Harry in the window because I couldn't last game. Oh, that's right. Must be hacking. I did check. If you did get gifted a sub by Big Al, please do thank your sub gifter, Big Al. Thank you, Big Al. Yeah. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, God. No. Chat. Hold on. Close the deal. Let's see. What is he getting? 138. Oh, okay.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
That's so weird. I agreed to the price he suggested, and he got mad at me for accepting it. You said 170. Oh, well, that was the second time. Yeah, because well, you always get 2 opportunities. Well, let's put it this way: if you're too low, he gets mad instantly. There's a little gauge that shows how upset he's getting, but he always suggests a second price. Like if you don't piss them off instantly, they suggest a second price, and you can meet them or pay more or less or whatever. But I agreed to his second price. But unless I was tapping S and not realizing it. Went from 145 to 150. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I got distracted. Maybe I pushed something that I didn't mean to. But yeah, normally I don't have that happen. Did anyone else only get 4 cut purse items, and the 5th one is named something different? Atana Shurkin, that is absolutely what happened. So what it is this was the Warhorse set that they gave out last week, and you might be saying to yourself, well, where's the other stuff? I'm missing a piece. Let's see. Let's go here. I gotta take off this Waffen Rock. All right, so there is this. So yeah, so this is the outfit that as it's supposed to be, or I'm sorry, not as it's supposed to be, as it's seen with the proper stats. What happened, and I can explain here, is that they accidentally used the wrong visual asset. So the cut purses per point has the right stats and the right name, but it's got the wrong visual asset, which is this red overcoat thing here. It's supposed to be this thing, which is what they describe as part of the Twitch drop set. This thing right here. But unfortunately, they put the wrong asset. They swapped the visual asset, so you more than likely have the cut purses per point, but it was swapped, I guess you could say, incorrectly. So yeah, just if you got both, then you should be good to go. But otherwise, this is what your character is going to look like now. If you want all the proper stats, you don't have to wear this. If you want the matching outfit, you can. This guy right here, but you'll notice the stats will be worse. So this is how it's supposed to look, but this is how it looks if you want to use the correct named item and the correct stats, I guess you could say. Let's see. The one I got, the Warhorse one. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so if you got both, you just have to swap them, so to speak. They'll probably fix it in a patch that's been throwing off a lot of people, unfortunately. And myself included, we spent like 10 minutes being like, what the heck is going on here? Until we realized it's like, it's got to be a dev mistake. Yeah, it's got to be a dev mistake. So. All right, so yeah, chat. I must maybe I was tapping and I wasn't realizing it, but because sometimes I do check the haggle meter. There's a haggle meter, and if I don't think there's enough wiggle room left, I won't argue. I won't haggle anymore, which is the mechanic, and that's why they call it the haggle meter. You have the Night Sword bug, buying the scheme from Trotsky Castle, but it won't show up. I haven't been to Trotsky Castle yet, so which is funny because I've been playing this game for a week and I still haven't been there yet. But yeah, other people did warn me about that previously. I've got the Master Hunter's gear though. So that's the Gold Edition outfit. So yeah, let's go ahead and check this out. Boop. So yeah, the Scallots comparison you get from connecting a Pros account to your Twitch account, or what have you. The Gold Edition gets the Shield with Spring, Summer, Autumn, and Winter, some seasonal shields. You also get St. Hubert's hats, the Master Hunting hood, the Nimrod coat, gloves, boots, what have you. The hose, and a special crossbow, which is pretty nice. I haven't used it yet, but I understand it's nice. Then there was all the Twitch drops gear, the Warhorse gear, and now finally the Cut Purse gear. So yeah, see how it shows here: cut purses per point, and ornate per point, and inconspicuous in the daytime, invisible at night. This is what it's supposed to look like, but unfortunately they mislabeled it, or they used the wrong visual asset. It's just a simple mistake, but hopefully they will fix it eventually.
Gelobt seist du, Maria.
Okay, Jörg Tunnel.
Grüß dich, was wünschst du?
We're trading, buddy.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. I like how he does that. Like it's like from Jersey. It's like, hey, yo, show me your wares. Hey. You got distracted by this, so I probably did, yeah. That's okay. I mean, I was still able to sell stuff. I just didn't get as much money as I would have liked. The crossbow's hard to use. It feels like it's a little slower to use than the bow, but it's easier to aim, in my opinion. Doobie the smooth and groovy. Do you just need to sit in Steam to get drops? Well, the drops will go into your inventory. You do need to physically claim them. There's going to be a white button that says claim. You'll probably even, if you're reading chat, you'll see it show up in chat when it's available. Otherwise, you'll get a little notification, kind of like where there's a notification here. But you do need to physically claim them. There's an add-on for Twitch called Better TTV, or BTTV, where it can auto-claim drops and channel points for you. Holy smokes, I missed so much by doing the wedding so early. PSA, do not do weddings so early. Yes, yeah, that's why we're doing a whole bunch of the side quest content, because there's a great many adventures to go on before the wedding. I can't seem to keep it steady for very long. Captain Ragebeard, that's just a matter of building up your stats. You just have to keep doing it. Eventually, you'll get better and better at it. This is, you have to remember, this is an RPG, so it's, typically RPGs, you go from, level 1 to level 2 to level 42, 69, 88, hut. But yeah, you just have to keep doing it, and you get experience over time. There is a game master, like a game hunter guy, who has a son who will teach you better archery skills, and it's a way to level up your archery a little faster. From hero to zero, that's the way I do it. Okay, how much cash does this guy? He's got 378 bucks. Let's see if we can sell him all the dukes. All right, let's see. Okay, we're gonna sell him this kettle hat. Kettle hat, boy, I'm fat. Meal. Okay, so let's see. Half plate legs. Let's see. What else can I sell this guy? Alrighty, anything else? Going once, going twice. I got lots of dice to sell or to use. Okay, 168. Yeah. Okay, so let's haggle. Okay,
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Okay, so again, there is a haggle meter. So that little smiley face on the bottom, that's the haggle meter. I could give him, he could give me less, and he'd actually like that, but I want him to give me more. So I want him to, let's try 195.
Boop. Is this enough?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more, and we can make a deal.
Okay, so you can see the haggle meter is now at about 50-50, so I could try to push him to like maybe 185. Let's see if he'll go for that. Boop.
Sehr gut.
Sehr gut.
I can agree to that.
All right.
Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yeah, so there we go. Yeah, I probably just got distracted. There's a wedding? There is a wedding. Let's hope it's not a red wedding, Game of Thrones style. Let's see. Yeah, you will find a dagger just on your travels. Yeah, you kill random, like, you kill bandits, or maybe you find one in a box. Yeah, you only need one dagger. There's not, like, I don't think there are multiple types of daggers. Maybe there's, like, a special one. I don't know. Yeah, usually 5, Sarge, right? That's usually what I've been doing. Okay, so let's see. I got a lot of something on me. What do I got on me? Oh yeah, I've got the Executioner's Comparison and the Noblewoman's stuff. I gotta put that. I actually want to put that back in my stash. Let's see. Yeah, lore books. I got some books I gotta put away. I've just got stuff that's taking up room in my inventory. I got a lot of kits, which I probably also don't need to carry on me. I mean, they're not that heavy, but they do add up. Alright, is there anything else on the horse that I need to sell? Yeah, see, I've got a golden cup. The problem is this golden cup is so valuable, no, I can't sell it to anybody. I'm probably gonna have to save this for either Trotsky Castle, maybe, I don't know, or Kuttenberg. There's one if you go to the Miller, but I lost it. Uh-oh. Alright, let's do this. So, just very quick, I'm going to drop off a couple things, and we'll continue on our quest to do more quests. La-dee-la-doo-doo-dee. Alright, well, I'm not hurting for cash right now. Let's see. I've got... I've got about 2669. Nice. Yeah, almost 2,700 groschen. That's enough to get by on, I think. Oh, really, Nigel? Okay, cool. Yeah, because typically daggers are daggers. There's a communist castle here? Maybe. Okay, let's do this. Let me get everything off my horse that doesn't need to be on my horse. I kind of want to take these and put them away, but people have been asking to see them, so that's why I've been keeping them in my inventory. This is the horse blanket that you get, your horse sweatshirt from last week's Twitch drops. All right, we're going to put the golden cup away, and I have sheep remains. Somebody said not to sell those for some reason. I have no idea why. Okay, let's see. Alright, let's see. Nothing there. Here we go. So that's gonna go in the box. That's gonna go in the box. That's gonna save me a lot of weight, thankfully. Alright, books. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put this book away. I got some treasure maps. Yeah, I gotta make sure we go get some treasures. I think I already did the first one. Materials. They've got a lot of weeds and stuff. All right. I guess the Apollonius skeleton key. I kind of want to keep that on me. It doesn't add any weight. Tailor's kit. Lots of dice. Oh yeah, here we go. The golden cup is going to go in there. The bag. The sheep remains. Well, I guess the sheep remains also don't have any weight. Bag of nails. Hello, quick question. How do you obtain these cosmetics in game? Cade, literally right here. So this is when you access you finally get access to your personal storage box. It's going to look like this, and this is where, yeah, you know, like your Twitch drops will be. Your if you bought the gold edition of the game, all the gold edition stuff will be. Yeah, Artemis's crossbow and all the Twitch drops will be in there as well. What's the point of the daggers? I sold the one I had. Is that race car? Is that race car? Nice. You know, actually, I do a little bit of automotive racing in real life as well. It's used for assassinating people. Yeah, so when you do takedowns, you can choke people out, but if you're trying to kill them, you'll need a dagger. So if you sneak up behind somebody and just go, you'll choke them out, and then you have to stomp on their head. But you can kill them by grabbing them and just it's a quick way to just, you know, get rid of people. Oh, race is my name, and it sounds like race, so wordplay and whatnot. Fair enough. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah, that's right, Stinky. I gotta get an emote made of Jones the cat. Yeah, the steering thing. I'll have to ask Katie who she uses for animated emotes. Maybe they can make me some. Okay. What are we doing? Yeah, let's see. A blacksmith's kit. Oh, that's right. I keep getting these random blacksmith kits. Yeah, armor's kit, leather apron. I don't need to keep getting those. Well, actually, I can pick this up and I can sell it to the guy. I can sell him my aprons. I have an apron. Now, Chad, does anyone know if you actually?
What are you here for, friend?
Do you actually get any bonus from wearing a
I'll have a look at the wear.
Do you actually get a bonus for wearing a blacksmithing apron? Sell. Hunter's pouch. What is that? Under other materials, books, food. That's weird. I literally just picked it up and it's not in my inventory. Oh, that's strange. I could have sworn I just picked it up. But maybe it's bugged.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time,
the hardest skills to level up for me right now are reading, pickpocket, and lockpicking. Well, pickpocketing, man, you just go pickpocket people at night, and then lockpicking, go pick locks at night. There is a lock. There's a practice cabinet down in the Semen Mill. I'm sorry, I mispronounced that. The Semen Mill. Bonus of 5 to craftsmanship when doing blacksmithing. It's not listed, but it happens. Really? That's what I was wondering. Is there like a secret... Oh, wrong one. Is there a secret bonus that you get? Also, what the hell? I just picked up that apron, but then it disappeared? Hold on. Yeah, where... oh, yeah, there it is right there. Leather apron. Huh. I don't know. I thought I could have sworn... Oh, maybe he won't buy it. Yeah, okay, maybe I just realized it's like, yeah, if it doesn't show up in the list, it's something that he doesn't buy. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let's go ahead and just put, it looks like I have 2 of them, so yeah. All right, I'll keep that in mind. 5% to craftsmanship. Tomo Paso says, did you make it to the wedding party yet? Not yet, buddy. I'm still doing side quests down in the main area, or the early first-person area. So let's see. As a matter of fact, POI Tipster... Yeah, so I have to go, and I have to ask the Gravedigger about poachers. Yeah, so chats, let's go ahead and head on down there. Yeah, we're going to go talk to them about poachers and stuff. But basically, I just took about 20 minutes here to empty out my inventory, make a little money, make a little love, get down tonight. I said get down tonight. Yeah. You read non-skill books to increase reading? Yeah, just got to read. Yeah, you got to play with your dog, you got to do some reading. Your horse has a drinking problem? Okay, is there anything else that I'm carrying that I don't want on me at the time? Because the more you carry, the less loot you can carry. So I think we're good. I got a lot of dice. I got wolf ears. I could sell those wolf ears. All right, chat. I'm going to fast travel over to the next quest location. There's nothing you can do to stop me unless you ask. Say, hey, Cap, stop that. Semi, not seamen. Oh, whoops. Other can't wear it. Oh, I'm not, oh. Agitated man standing on the road ahead. He's looking this way and that and shuffling his feet. Looks like he's waiting for someone or something. Ah. Right up to him. Uh-oh. Okay, these guys want to dance, we can dance.
Time. I'm glad you came.
Okay.
I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
All right. Let's see.
Greetings. What's going on?
What do you mean, what? I'm waiting for you.
Oh, whoops.
I have news from you know who.
Oh, okay. All right.
I've done everything just as we discussed. Tell his lordship we'll get things started the day after tomorrow.
All right, great.
Good tidings indeed.
Indeed. How many men does Riddle propose to take in the end?
All right, we tried 20. Last time we talked to these guys, we said 20, and that was the wrong answer. So we're going to suggest 4 this time.
There'll be 4 of us.
4? But we were talking about at least 10. Damn it all. If they prove too much for us, tell Riddle not to expect me to work on any more jobs with him. There we go. That's sorted.
You didn't leave your steel back at camp again, did you?
Okay, so I don't know. Those guys are planning something. We ran into them previously, and I gave them the wrong answer. All right, it's okay, man. It's okay. It's all right, down boy. So yeah, I don't know what those guys are planning, but does anyone know how the armor drops work? Which ones? The Warhorse set or the Cut Purse set? If it's the Cut Purse set, all you have to do is, if you didn't know, in KCD2 you can now have up to 3 preset outfits. One of them's fully nude, which I like. But yeah, the current set is the Cut Purse set, which allows you to be more stealthy, especially at night and stuff. So yeah, that's that. The previous Twitch drop set was more of like a battle outfit, so it's good for fighting and dooting. But yeah. How much time is left to get the Cut Purse gear drops? They'll be available till next Tuesday, so yeah, you've got plenty of time. Yeah, I'm late in game now. I have 80% of main missions completed, sad to say, but on my second playthrough, I'll focus on all my side quests. Yeah, I'm doing side quests first just because I'm actually enjoying them. Thank you, Glacier. I'll stop immediately. Yeah, if you're reading, yeah, you definitely want to sit someplace comfortable, and you get a small bonus to reading. Cut purse. Yeah, so Spawn of Satan, once you've picked up all your drops, they'll be in your personal stash. If you've collected them, simply put them on. Yeah, build out, if you're, start off naked and then build out, a cut purse outfit. A cut purse is like a thief, somebody who steals people's coin pouches. A cut purse, they grab your stuff and then run away. So yeah, so that's I have this here. That's what it looks like. I have a dagger, a sword, a bow. Thankfully the weapons, the devs made it where the weapons don't count against your conspicuousness, noise, or visibility. It's purely based on what clothing you're wearing. So yeah. So that's that. Yeah, very good stats. Yeah, when you put everything on correctly, conspicuousness is 15, noise is 13, and visibility is 17. Now, again, you might say to yourself, well, it's like, wouldn't be fully naked be better? It's like, yeah, you'll make no noise, but you'll be very, very conspicuous. Because it's harder to see somebody hiding in a bush somewhere wearing very dark clothing than a naked guy. So you might not, your outfit's not going to make any noise because you're just in your underwear, but it's going to be very easy to see like a pale medieval weirdo in a bush. So, yeah. The Master Huntsman set gives 100 conspicuousness. I need to put that outfit on. I've been kind of avoiding it for a while for no good reason. But yeah, I just want to see how dapper I look. Alright, let's keep going. Alrighty, so... Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. What the hell happened there? Oh, no, never mind. I did go the right way. I just got stopped before I got there. Alright, off we go. You explain stuff so well, especially for someone so new to this series.
Get dressed. Oh. You can't just walk around like this.
Oh, sorry, buddy. So, yeah, I'm getting yelled at already. Yeah, it's just fun, I like hanging out on Twitch. Hey, these are those same guys. Yeah, bandits. Yeah, whatever they're up to, it can't be good. I don't like how I couldn't wear Master Huntsman to the wedding. They said it wasn't fancy, which is total BS. Now I was actually wondering about that, Sergeant Beef Broth. I was wondering if I'd be able to wear that outfit. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so J is find out the truth about the poacher. But let's go to I first. We have to ask the gravedigger first. It's the lady. Is it better to have higher or lower conspicuousness? I would think a huntsman would want to be stealthy. It's better to have lower conspicuousness if you're trying not to be seen by both humans and creatures. Where's your horse, man? I gave Pebbles the day off. Yes. I do have Pebbles. I'm just trying to get my vitality up. Alright, so that's the gravedigger Ignatius.
Greetings, my friend.
Alright, actually, let's do this.
God be with you, sir.
Alright, let's do it. We're gonna take the helmet off. Just for the cutscene. There we go. Now we can see Henry's silly face. Are you the local gravedigger?
I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
Hey, you keep the cemetery nice and tidy. What's the story with the dead people? They're dead. Alright.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
Let's see. Yeah, Red Worm, I just realized that, yeah, I got that backwards. Noise and visibility is what you want to have low for hunting. Conspicuousness is how much you stand out from a crowd. Like if you're trying to blend in with a crowd, you don't want to stick out like a sore thumb. That's you're right, Red Worm. That's what conspicuous is. So that's, like I said, if you just want to be like, hey, just a regular schlub that nobody pays attention to, wear boring clothing, wear like crappy clothing. But if you want to have everybody notice you, yeah, wear bright, expensive clothing. Yeah. So yeah, that's right. It's noise and visibility for hunting and I guess stealthy stuff, and conspicuousness is part of that. But it's more for how much are you blending in with a crowd? All right. You'd rather be inconspicuous. Yes. For gravediggers, a hole is a goal. That's correct.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then, hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
So being a gravedigger is always going to be a profession. Might get slow at times, but yeah, that's just kind of one of those things, you know. Just you'll have perpetual business, for better or for worse. You'll always have perpetual business. Okay. Hey, thank you, Super Bez. Yeah, welcome. Highborns who went on hunting trips often wore fancy clothes, like the fox hunters in England and their red jackets. Right, you know, at that point, they're just kind of brute forcing it, I guess you could say. But, yeah, being stealthy, it's why, like, hunters in real life, well, you know, nowadays they'll typically wear camo and wear deer pee and all sorts of stuff. Sort of. Biggest issue I got with this game, says Hakan, over the first, is how much it favors using just a one-handed sword and empty torch in the other hand. Does more damage than longsword and costs so much less energy. Yeah, just if you want to fight in your specific style, yeah, you gotta go for it. Deal with it. Yeah, FYI, conspicuousness usually jumps to 100 regardless what clothes you wear if you're simply in an area where you're not supposed to be. Sure, yeah, if somebody sees you stomping around where you're not supposed to be, it goes whoop. Yeah, that's why you gotta remain inconspicuous.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
Oh, tell me what you do then, sir.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years
I like
now.
this. This is
the bailiff
cute.
pays me well, in
I want
coin
this
and
inside of me.
sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker.
Yeah.
I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Okay, all right. Yeah, Guire, I literally shut my webcam off right before the app. I was just standing up to stretch during the cutscene. Yeah, it's yeah. Unfortunately, I can't replay it. So here we go.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchy.
What's a knacker?
But some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
A knacker is a man who butchers dead horses. Not for meat, though. Oh, basically just somebody, like, chops up creatures so they decompose faster. Some of the NPCs in this game are hilarious. Kind of like this guy and the poor guy with one tooth. Yeah, that guy. I still have to do his mission. Oh, yeah, just disposes of, like, carrion. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of
Adelaide,
stone.
thank you for the 7 months.
And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish.
7 months.
I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
Jeez. This guy, I feel like I'm wasting this guy's time. Are the drops automatic, or do I need to click something? Yes, Cloaked Kami. You should get an option in chat to claim your drop by clicking the claim button. Otherwise, type in !check drops, which will bring you to your drops inventory page here on Twitch. From there, you'll see your drops with also that big white button that says claim. You do need to physically click the claim button to earn them. Otherwise, you can use a plugin called Better TTV for Twitch that will auto-claim them for you if you set that up in the settings. So there you go. Yeah, that will just show you your progress and your inventory. Boom.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
Well, that's good. Oh, who pays a gravedigger? I guess it's maybe the family of the people or the person who died, or is it like the local, mayor or something? Yeah, how does a gravedigger get paid? Yeah, and you figure they'd only get paid once someone dies and needs to be buried, right? So how do they make money? I guess they just, I don't know, yeah, make those conciliatory crosses like he was saying. Ticket sales at Monster Jam. Hey, hold on, wait a minute. That's right. Hold on, it's Monster Jam. Yeah.
Sunday, Monster Truck Rally at Monster Jam at Downtown Civic Auditorium. $29.95 at the gate, $30 through Ticketmaster. Be there for Sunday monster truck action. Bigfoot, Gravedigger, and all your favorite monster trucks will be there for Monster Jam.
Whatever it is, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Monster Jam. This Sunday only. Buy your tickets now. The cost of the ticket gets you into the door. Maybe a seat. Maybe some monster trucks. Maybe. Oh.
Sorry, I kind of ran out of mental steam there. Yeah, what do they always say? It's like...
Your ticket buys you the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that's I was trying to think of, what was the thing that people say about the seat thing? Yeah, some restrictions apply. Bring your pets. Or something. All right, I couldn't get my Twitch drops because Pros always said offline. I used a different computer and Pros was connected and I got the drops. Good. Sometimes it just needs a little helping hand. All right. Okay, here we go.
Boop. I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at.
Steak.
It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing but rocks, really.
Kind of like what's inside my head.
Farewell, my friend.
All right. You clicked on every QR code and it's not linking. Oh, what, your Pros account? That's what I said, Billy, on Stratego Forest. I love Stratego, right. Okay. Alrighty, well. Chat, we have no choice. We must venture forth into the woods and see what our quest holds before us. I like how there's just one random cloud here. Hold on, let me click right in the middle of this cloud and see if I can get this cloud to go away. Horse! Pebbles, where you at? Come on, you portable glue factory. Let's go investigate. I think it's a bug. You know, I've talked to people, though, that said they were able to get their drops on PlayStation. Doing.
Quick!
Alright, so begone, dark clouds. Yeah, there's Trotsky Castle. I haven't been there yet. Well, technically I've been there, but only in a cutscene. Alright, here we go. There it is. We got the last of the doot out of there. Alright, so let's fast travel literally right back there. And now we head into the woods, where I will meet my fate. We also should probably... Hey, let's do this. Let's go to the side quest dude right here. Because this might be also related. Ow. Damn it, Pebbles. It might be related to the killing of the wolves.
Whoa! If that's a glue factory, I'm a glue harvester. Not very adhesive, though.
Well, it depends on how long you let it dry. Yeah, and what you're trying to glue together. You know, it's like pieces of metal, not so great. Pages in a book or a magazine, sure. It'll take a while to pull those apart. I mean, it's in the DLC and extras, then it's our social network. It shouldn't be your social network. It should be whatever game platform you're trying to use. The Pros horse cap thingy. Huh. Big Churro, did you check your Twitch drops inventory to make sure you've successfully claimed the drops? Because they should show up in your Twitch inventory if you've collected. Because you have to get them on Twitch first before you can claim them on the Pros website. So you can type in !drops in my chat or simply go to twitch.tv/drops/inventory to make sure you have your drops. So do you tend to get stuck in the bushes like in KCD1, or has that been remedied? They finally chose to, for KCD2, they made it where there's no collision with bushes, but for bigger bushes, it will slow down your horse, or like you're walking or whatever. So remember before you'd run into a bush and it just like basically hit collision. Now when you walk through bushes, you go a little slower, but you can finally walk through them without using mods or anything. Xbox says the Pros servers are unavailable. Oh, maybe the Pros website is having some issues. How much longer are you going to be streaming for tonight? What time is it? 6:42. About another 3 hours. So if you're literally starting to get your drops right now, you should be able to get all your drops. So as long as you collect them on Twitch, you should be able to collect them later if the Pros website is having problems. So definitely continue to collect your drops just to make sure you have them on your Twitch inventory.
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. Just a few days ago, I bought a young ram, but he turned out to be more burden than beast. As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now? I'm so old. You're still young. It'll be easy for you.
This guy doesn't look old. He looks like he's like me, 21. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, yes, I have indeed. Okay, so it sounds like maybe the Pros website is having an issue at the moment. Well, they do expire. Oh, well, these drops are, you can still collect these drops until, I believe it's next Tuesday. So if you go to campaigns, go to Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, these drops are still available from Wednesday, February 19th until 6:29 p.m., which is about 11:29 Universal Time. So you have plenty of time. So if unfortunately, yeah, the drops, the Pros website is having some issues at the moment, maybe just give it like 30 minutes and then try again. But you have plenty of time to collect them. I mean, it's literally until next Wednesday. So, yeah, you got time. But, yeah, make sure you collect them on Twitch because, well, make sure you get them there first, if anything. Yeah, he's 37. That's like 87 now. Yes.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log, but losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods. If he's still alive, he'll definitely be grazing there.
He'll come with me, just like that.
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth for that.
Now, what does that remind me of?
Ignatius.
See you soon, my friend.
Yeah, I was supposed to keep another sheep alive, and I didn't. Yeah, because you had to somehow keep a sheep alive while it's being attacked by 3 wolves, and I wasn't able to do it. So, but first things first, let's go and find the truth about the Stratego Forest Poacher. Yeah, priorities. It's all about priorities. Okay, let's see. There we go. All right, so we got it highlighted. Shut up, mutt. Yeah, like I said, you can finally walk through bushes. Now, trees still have collision. Bonk. As they should, but yeah, in the KCD 1, they made it where you couldn't walk through bushes, and you couldn't ride your horse through bushes, and it was really annoying. So I used a mod to get rid of it, because it was annoying. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, shut. Okay. Can I not walk on this log? Huh? Oh. Okay, apparently that log is not for walking. Oh, what's this? A cave. A short cave. Oh, this is it. This is the unfinished cottage. I like how Mutt's like...
That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about.
Wait a minute. What do we have here? Ah, damn. What? What, Mutt? I like that. What, Mutt? So, yeah, my lock-picking skill is not quite up there just yet. I can do mediums, but yeah, I can't do hard yet. It's not hard enough. Is the sheep named after the gravedigger? Oh, there was a sheep named Ignatius earlier in the game that sadly I was not able to save. Plombier, I'm sorry, that was an unsuccessful test. I'm not able to see your chat. Yeah. Sorry. Let's see. Okay, so we're trying to find a poacher. So let's put on our sneaky gear. Boop. Okay, so let's take a look. It said a poacher has turned up in the Stratego Forest to the east beyond Truskowitz. Ignatius the Gravedigger has the closest cottage, and all he's noticed is some wolves that have moved into the area. Behind his cottage, there's a small path lined with boulders leading straight into the forest. I can start my search around there. Okay, so yeah, so we're looking for a poacher. Alright, so chat, commands, track.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Damn, I guess I don't, behavior free.
Search.
Yeah, we're having him search just in general. Because what I can't smell, the dog might be able to. Yeah, I don't have a piece of cloth or anything to give him. Ah, it looks like he doesn't have the scent of anything. Aim says wrong. I saved the ramp. Yeah, I did not. I have a bunch of, I think I have some sheep entrails in my collection. Hold on. Yeah, see, yeah, this is what remains of Ignatius in my playthrough. Sheep remains. Okay, hold on. I heard something, but that is an elk. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay. So Mutt smells something. Yeah, we're looking for a poacher. Yeah, check out all these deer. Yeah, big stags. So sometimes if you're... we've caught a few poachers just, by being sneaky. But if this poacher has a camp... Will it still work if I link my pros account tomorrow? Yes. Yeah, like I said, all these drops are still available until Wednesday of next week. So you got plenty of time. Sheep remains is from when you kill wolves for the shepherd a second time. Oh, I thought those were from Ignatius Guts. Do you get the drop immediately after watching for the specific amount of time or what? How does it work? Nikki Rose, technically, yeah. If you get one piece of gear, like I didn't collect them until I had them all, but yeah, if, say, I forget where the first one is, maybe the gloves or the hood, yeah, once you claim it and it shows up as a claimed reward on the Pros website, then yeah. Just remember, if you're claiming the drops while playing the game, you do have to log out of the game and then log back in before they will show up. We've already confirmed that, yeah, they will not show up while you're actively playing the game. So, there you go. All right, so chat, we're looking for a poacher. Yeah, see, I've got my sneaking gear. I could try to shoot one of these deer, but I don't need to. Why bother? Okay. Let's take a look. So, all right, so we're kind of hitting the edge of the forest here. So let's, yeah. So it says along a stone wall. That's all right, Nikki Rose. Yeah, we all start somewhere. And the wonderful world of Twitch drops is something you can get into and get a lot of freebies for various games. Like, I signed up for the Pros website, I think, a year ago for a different game. How do you get the War Horse set from the Pros account? Did you actively collect them from Twitch or claim them on Twitch? Because those are no longer offered, unfortunately. So, but if you did get them, then yeah, you just have to connect your Pros account to your platform, which I believe you do through the games menu. Yeah, if you go to the menus, go to DLCs and extras, and it says, oh yeah, it does say Pros is offline. Ooh, yeah. So it looks like the Pros website is down right now, or at least the connection service. So yeah, I may have to just wait till that's back online. But yeah, it would be in this section. That's where you connect your accounts. But if you're like, hey, how do I get the Warhorse gear now? It's like, well, you can't. You'd have to wait until they offer it as a Twitch drop again, or unless they maybe added it as part of a DLC later on. Okay, so we're still searching. Alrighty, so let's put this there. Again, I'm just... If I hear any kind of, like, talking...
Stupid horse penis.
If I hear any talking, was what I was just about to say. If I hear somebody say that in the woods, that would be the poacher. But yeah, there's things... I mean, one guy was at night, he was skulking around in the dark, and he was really hard to find, but we did find him. What's up, bud? What you got, buddy?
Good boy. Good boy.
If you buy the game on Steam, you can still log into the Pros website. Haven't gotten it yet? Yeah, you can claim all these drops even if you don't have the game yet. Yeah, it's kind of a nice perk. Is you can get them before you have the game. If you can't get it right now, maybe pick it up later on. Those drops will still be waiting for you. How do you do the poacher quest line at the beginning? Yeah. Let's see, because the first guy is all the way up here by Vidlac Pond. There is a guy that you run into. Yeah, there's a guy that you run into he's being attacked by wolves, and I want to say that starts. Where did that start? That started. I believe that started around here, like in this area. Yeah, there's a guy that you run into who's being chased by wolves, and he's up in a tree, and that starts the whole quest chain for doing all of the poacher quests. Because you help him, because he's a legal hunter of wild game. He's not a poacher, but that starts the whole quest chain to find all the poachers in the land, sort of. Okay. We're still searching.
Free!
Alright, so yeah. Alright, so these this is not these poacher quests are not linear quests. You do have to do some investigating. You're basically looking for someone in the woods as they're looking for, animals to kill. So sometimes they have a little marker on a tree or something. It looks like a circle made out of a whittled tree branch, and that is a little bit of a clue as to where they're hiding. So I'm keeping my eyes peeled. But if you happen to see it and I miss it, let me know. Oh wait! Speaking of which, Wow, speaking of which, there it is. Yeah, that's it. So that's the little indicator lets you know. Wait a minute. Yeah, something's... So somebody was here with a wagon. There's a stash here. Yeah, here we go. So this is somebody's, yeah, okay, so we found the poacher's den, or whatever you want to call it, but we haven't found the poacher. Yeah, okay, so there's the first one. Hold on, looks like there's another one here. So they got a stick. Alright, chat, here we go. So yeah, we got a little... Okay. Yeah, we're seeing the hunter's marks. So we're sneaking around. Yeah, we're trying to find the poacher. Yeah, because those marks kind of lead you in the direction of where they might be hiding. Just have to keep our eyes peeled. Wait, I hear something. Aha! There it is, chat. The hunter's camp. Alright, let's save our game. Alright, where is this guy? Alright, we found it. But he's not here. So let's do this. Okay, it's right above the J, kind of like northwest-ish. So let's mark the camp. So this is the illegal poacher's camp that we were looking for. Did you drop him on the anthill? No, but I should have. But if you drop him on the anthill, does he start screaming?
This is the poacher's camp for sure. Only there's no one here, and it looks like nobody's been here for quite some time. That's odd. I must have a look around.
Okay, I wonder if I did this backwards. I was supposed to find this first, and then the wagon tracks. Okay. Oh, Bane poison. Awesome. That's a good find. Alright, let's see. What? What? I'm sorry. Hold on. I think my dog might be hungry. Hold on. Let's see. Feed.
Look what I have for you.
Yep. There we go. Let's see. What's his obedience level? He's at 62, so he should be okay. I guess I can't pick that up. But, alright, so, yeah. Oh, poacher's knife from Slatigo. There's the clue. Yoink. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. Aim and fire. All right, so these are all the things that he's been stealing. For all the furs that he's. Oh, I thought my dog was taking a dump just then. Okay, let's take a look at the quest chain. Poacher's knife. A poacher's knife found in the Stratego forest. Evidence for the huntsman. A dog should be able to sniff out its owner. This item can be sniffed by your dog in order to track its scent. Ah, very good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're gonna let Muff sniff the Muff. No, hold on. We're gonna let Mutt sniff the stuff is what I meant to say. We'll wait till he's not busy at the moment. There we go. What time is it? Okay, so it's getting a little late, so we better hurry. All right, commands, track.
Here, Mutt. Search.
All right, sniff this knife. Captain Ragebeard asks, anyone know any good filtration systems? Okay, I may want to switch to my combat gear depending on how this goes, so hold on. Oh, let's put my helmet on. Oh, actually I should be okay. A poacher typically won't be wearing armor, but they may try to put up a fight. Someone had to animate Mutt licking his nuts. Yes, exactly. A little dog kibble there. Anyone got any any suggestions for water filtration systems? Wait, hold on. That's a deer. Okay, so Mutt's doing some sniffing. A lot of deer around here, and for some reason they're not very skittish. Oh, there they go. That's the row hunting spot. Yes, this is why, I mean, getting Mutt is technically a side quest. Uh-oh.
Looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee, but they chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if he wants it.
Okay. So it's got some deer meat, got some Aesop, weak doll maker poison. Oh yeah, that makes people sleepy. And another poacher's hunting knife. Okay, very good. So let's transfer all items. Okay, yeah, rip to that guy. There we go. Oh, stop that. Oh, there we go. All right, a little teabagging a corpse. Yeah, beautiful day while teabagging a zombie. Kingdom do be coming, though. Yeah, do be coming. All right. Okay. I used Chem Ragebeard. I had a 0 water pitcher for a while, but that's not the same as an undersink apparatus, of course. Okay, well, let's see. Tell Varel about the poacher from Stratego. I wish you could just kind of sit somewhere and sleep, but you can't. All right, let's do this. Where's my horse? We got some wolves to take care of before we head out of here. There we go. There's my horse. I got Mutt and Pebbles. Slut and Pebbles. Okay, let's see. What can we put on the horse? Let's see. Alright, books. Aim and Fire. Yeah, we'll read that book later. That's probably an archery book. Materials. Yeah, pigskin. Yeesh. Put that to the horse. Yeah, what am I carrying that's so heavy? Probably the charcoal. That'll do it. So that's some of it. Quest. Poacher's hunting knife and poacher's knife from Stratego. Other... So I'm carrying something that's... Oh yeah, here we go. There. So... Yeah, wolf ears. Wolf pelts. Okay, there we go. Now we're not overburdened. So now I can fast travel. Alright, but yeah, we gotta kill some wolves, though. Find the lost... Oh yeah, we gotta find the lost ram. I don't know, maybe we'll try to do that during the day. So yeah, let's... Because by the time I get out there and beat up some wolves or something, it's probably gonna be nighttime. Yeah, because it's gonna be 7 p.m. soon. Yeah, let's just do this. We'll come back to that. Yeah, alright, here we go. Trying not to get a pitcher. Need to conserve space in the fridge. Yeah, it does chew up space. Yeah, I had the one that's like the rectangle that goes in your fridge. Do you need Mutt for this quest? Medina, technically no, but it helps. Yeah, it's just, again, Mutt is a very, very useful companion in this game. The Jiggle Physics mod is a must for any playthrough? Sure. Anyone else clock NPCs in the face when they insult Pebbles? I have. Yeah, don't you be insulting my horse. Yeah, it's my horse. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and run up the path here, see if we can catch the huntsman before he goes to bed or bangs his wife. One of those two.
Light in front of him. And next thing you know, he's being buried.
There we go. Alright, here we go. We're gonna interrupt his dinner. Alright, I found the Stratego poacher.
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway,
good news.
That's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife.
Yes.
This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate. Getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Yes, I'll be your errand boy.
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
Yeah, John, the main dude. I was thinking that too. I noticed that in the first game, that there are no moon phases. It's always like a half moon that flies by. It'd be nice if they kind of changed it up a little bit. Stellar Blade is coming to PC this June. Yeah. And then it'll be moddable. And you know what that means? More clothing options that cover up more of the character. Yeah. Because that's definitely what people are going to go for modding. Pure and Britta both have models that attach right to the head of the faucet. Well, there you go. Hey, Gatos. Welcome.
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Samine Pond.
Christ, that's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Maybe Miller Crazel knows something. The poacher operates near his mill, after all.
Good idea. I'll ask him. Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck.
Hey, Cricket, welcome.
Good to see you, my friend.
All right, so, some more poachers that we have to deal with. All right, there you go, Mutt. I'm going to wash myself where the dog's been drinking. Yeah, dog water. So, let's see. All right, here we go. Alrighty, so let's take a look at the map. Okay, so there's find the poacher in the lower Seaman forests, but then also we could talk to the miller about poachers. Maybe he might be able to give us some clues. So, well, okay, what time is it? Yeah, we could try to go over there. Yeah, I guess we could ride at night. I could fast travel over there. It'd be nice if they would tell you how much time would elapse going over here. All right, here we go. So it's gonna be at a small campfire by the road. A group of craftsmen is resting. 2 of them are wrestling barehanded. Let's stop and watch. Okay.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? What? Stop a while, my good man.
Shall we have a drink together?
I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any harm in that. Anyway, that's about all we can do right now. Bugger it. Nothing for it but to perch here and wait for our tree.
What do you mean for your tree? You're waiting for it to chop itself down?
Actually, I mean, wait until we can get to work on it.
What's up with the tree?
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found a perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul arse. Bugger it.
Well, who are you?
What's your actual line of work?
Me and Yira here are axemen. We make our way round the mills fixing their wheels.
Yeah, and spending half the day sitting by the wayside, eh?
Whoa now, laddie. It takes a lot of walking to find the right tree. There's a lot more to it than you think, bugger it.
Yeah, why don't you send those fellas packing?
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing? You've got hands like shovels, and you're scared of a few vagrants?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. They'd kill us, bugger it. And don't stoke my fire, lad, else you'll see what these shovels of mine can do to your face.
Okay, so this guy's challenging us to a fight at night. I can see you haven't done the Miller's Quest from the dialogue. Big Churro, I went with the blacksmith storyline, so I technically have access to the wedding now, but I'm still doing, some of the quest chains. I don't know, I don't want to fight this guy. I mean, I will, if he...
No chance. I'm not going to fight you.
I knew you wouldn't have the balls.
I think I'll be going now.
Oh.
Goodbye.
As you please. Farewell.
Well then, I'm sorry. Hold on, this guy wants to go toe-to-toe? We're being raided by Airy Summer. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh gosh, I was just about to beat up a guy. Exclamation point defended, John.
There they go over there! Get him!
All right. Yeah, 10mm explosive tip caseless ammo. Standard light armor piercing. All right, welcome everybody. My name is Cat Richard. Thank you, Ari. Appreciate the raid. Yeah. So, Ari, how has the Bohemian countryside been treating you? Oh, you were doing Avowed today. Oh yeah. Oh god, it's miserably rainy. Hold on, let's see if I can get out of the rain here. Yeah, but anyways, welcome everybody. I'm still streaming KCD2. A lot of people have been tuning in, collecting drops and the like. But yeah, like I said, it would have been nice to do maybe check out some Avowed. I might have to wait until it becomes available on Game Pass. Yeah, I suppose as good as it can be though. Playing Avowed today, I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't. I don't know. For our, like our mutual management, yeah, I reached out and they said it's like it's gonna have to wait until Game Pass time. So, all right. Mostly playing KCD2 off stream. Really, you're not playing that on stream? Why? I'm sure a lot of people would enjoy hanging out with you as you traverse the forests and the woods filled with wolves and wombats and stuff. Whodat says, I still got to get the dog. You got to get the dog, man. The dog is very helpful. It's happy to see you doing well. Honestly, it would be wise to stream KCD2 because of drops and growing community, though. I think our peeps prefer not seeing spoilers. I see. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I know a lot of people who were streaming KCD2 kind of switched over to Avowed for today, so I figured I'd carry the mantle and give people a place to collect their drops. And so, yeah. But yeah, welcome. Yeah, please do go check out Ari Summer, who does stream an eclectic variety of games, including KCD, maybe a little bit, but also Avowed today, and Marvel Rivals and Oregon Trail, fully nude edition. So you have died of dysentery while naked. It's a weird mod for that game. Yeah. Do you have to be verified to enable Twitch drops on your channel? No, Nullman. As long as you have drops enabled, period. That is something that I think you do have to enable on your channel. At least it was when I had signed up for it years and years ago. But yeah, no, any channel that has drops enabled can stream KCD, and people can come get their drops. Maybe I'm going to, since I really do not have the time to finish the game off stream. Well, yeah. Well, let me know how did you like? Oh, let me see if I can fast travel here. How did you like Avowed? I've heard some people said it's been great, but it's very linear. Some people said it was kind of buggy. So I don't know. What's your take on it? Yeah. Oof. Yeah. There we go. I can finally get out of the rain here. Did you teach that guy some? I know. I guess we'll have to let it go for now. Gotta get out of this rain. All right. There we are. Yeah, I'm gonna go up to my own personal bedroom that I have up here. I played Fallen Order on stream, and someone told me, a major spoiler, no more streaming single-player games for me. Scientology, yeah, that's you're always gonna get from time to time someone who's maybe a little over helpful with story points, or people just being rotten and going to channels and be like blah 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 blah, telling you spoilers and stuff. But that's why, if you can, Scientology, if you have friends that maybe would be up for hanging out with you, make them mods. People who can purge your chat and delete things. Not seeing anything groundbreaking in Avowed, though it is beautiful, and I love the voiceover and cast performance. Game is running smooth, no bugs I've seen. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I mean, I'm assuming it is a more fantasy-driven game. Should be on GFN in the coming days. Okay, I gotcha. I mean, I was planning on checking it out. I have to be honest, I didn't know that early access was so early. I didn't know they were doing 5 days of early access for people who bought the premium edition. But because I was like, oh, it's going to be on Game Pass. I'll check it out when it's on Game Pass. And then it came out today on early access. So that's okay. Like I said, I'm having a ton of fun doing KCD. Plus, well, a lot of people are hanging out here, collecting drops and the like. So, which is very nice, very kind. Yeah, like I said, please do go check out Ari Summer, who is a newer resident of Florida like I am. And Ari, is it weird for you now that, yeah, again, it's like 75 degrees Fahrenheit, what is it in Celsius? It's like 24 degrees Celsius. This is winter, and we get a little bit of a reprieve from the mosquitoes and things, so it's not bad, right? Not bad. The story's not particularly getting me emotionally involved yet, so let's see. That's kind of how I felt about Dragon Age the Veilguard. People are saying it's like, oh, you got to play for like 10, 20 hours before the game starts getting good. It's like, really? But yeah, it was kind of interesting, but it wasn't like grabbing me, as far as the story is concerned. So I'd like to finish this game someday, but yeah, I was kind of like, well, it's it's a game, that kind of thing. Master Shock, no thank you. I'm good. No, none of that. Nope. All right, so I've got a lit torch, and what we're going to do is we're going to sleep with my lit torch in a room filled with nice burnable hay. That's a perfect idea. In movies or movie scripts, within 15 minutes, if you're not feeling the character, then it's safe to just move on. With Scientology, think about Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, where, you know, you didn't even get to the quote-unquote main character, sort of, until, like, what, like 20 minutes, 30 minutes into the movie? Veilguard is okay, though. More like a light story, I suppose. Nothing unexpected. There are still some memorable moments. I did, when I streamed it, people were complaining that the game wasn't nearly as violent or gory or, like, brutal as the earlier ones. Yeah, I guess they kind of made it more, like, all ages friendly, I guess you could say. Yeah. Redworm Dissenting says, not really, story only gets weaker as you go in. The only good part of Veilguard is that they finally revealed whole lore plots about the DA universe. Otherwise, the game is the weakest of the series. Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Other people complained that it wasn't as dark and brutal as the other games. Yeah, Gatos. Yeah, welcome to winter in Hawaii. Okay, well, let's take a snooze here if I can. Oh man, I'm gonna be very hungry when I wake up. Zandro says Veilguard was boring. I mean, I didn't hate it. I just, yeah, it just wasn't like grabbing me, you know. Dragon Age: The Veilguard will probably be the last Dragon Age game ever made now, due to lackluster sales and poor storyline. I don't know. Some people said it actually does get better if you keep playing it, but you know, at that point, it's hard to stay committed, right? Okay, so let's we gotta talk to the big boss. Yeah, where is that guy? Well, I had previous movies to lean on. I'm referring more to script writing process and theory. 15 pages, 15 minutes is when you know who the protagonist and antagonist is. After 15 minutes, it's straight into Act 2 for the rest of the movie. I also did film school classes as well, so I am familiar with the concept. You can kind of go avant-garde, you can go very traditional with it. You know, typical 3-act arc and the like. Okay, is this the... I'm trying to find the... pro actor here. Oh, really? Do you operate in front of the camera or behind the camera primarily? I was more of always a behind the camera guy. I used to do freelance videography. I worked on short films. I worked on a feature-length zombie movie. A couple different things. Worked in public access television, but I was always the behind the camera guy.
Yeah, same to you.
We're looking for the head dude. Where is this guy? Oh, here he is. I found him.
Greetings, my friend.
All right. Do you know anything about poachers in these parts?
Gamekeeper Varrel told me there's a poacher in the forest near the pond. Know anything about him? I'm trying to track him down. And I thought, since it's your neck of the woods...
All there is in Lower Samine Forest is the lair, my storehouse. It's on the south side of the pond, somewhere near the middle of the woods. Don't snoop around there too much. But if there's some poacher working there, must be even further south from the lair, somewhere on the hill there.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest.
Okay, cool. I studied filmmaking to enhance my acting, so in front of camera, but I enjoy writing. Yeah, if you can learn how production operates, blocking and the like, and that can really, it will make the people who are the technical folks or, you know, the ADs and all sorts of stuff, they'll be happier to work with you, right? If you know the mechanics of it, not just your acting abilities. So that's good. That's actually very good. I've developed a love-hate relationship. Past 3 years has been brutal due to the strikes. Yeah, I can imagine. Out of curiosity, are you on IMDb? I mean, I won't look it up live on stream if you don't want me to, but just out of curiosity, are you on IMDb? You are? Oh, good. I think you and I have the same mic. Is that a 416? No, this is Elgato's Wave DX. It's one of our channel partners, one of their microphones. I have a collection of microphones. Hey, check it out, chat. The Rapture happened. Yeah, it was the Rapture. It just happened overnight. Yeah, there they go, right up there. So what does that mean for the rest of us who are still here? Showtime, HBO, Spike TV. Wow, okay, well that's cool. Yeah. It's funny, my parents have been watching, I guess, Dexter, which was originally on Showtime, I think. Yeah. You're not the Trinity killer, are you? Yeah. Yeah, the Wave DX is pretty good. I have Shores, I have Audio-Technicas. I don't have any Neumanns or anything like that, but yeah, I've got some Sennheisers, and I don't know, I probably got like 20 plus microphones. But I like the Wave DX. They developed this pretty much for stuff like streaming and, you know, YouTuber voiceovers and the like. All right, Airy Summer, thank you again so much for the raid. Hopefully all of you who are interested in KCD2, if you haven't already collected your drops, you can continue your progress here. If you've seen the First Lady on Showtime, you would have seen me. I'll have to make a note to check that out. But I have to be honest, I have not. There you go. Yeah, Stinky Diaper has. Yeah. Also, be sure to let us know what you're making for a snack, because you know me, I always like to know. Parts of me really like to know. Well, that's cool, man. Let's see. Okay. So yeah, I guess so he helped us narrow down the search area, so we now know where it is. But we have to go. Yeah, we have to follow the path. Just had a Domino's pizza. Pizza. Hopefully, I usually get pizzas on Saturdays. It's kind of my personal tradition. All right, here we go. Let's get the horse. Come on, Pebbles. Time to get on my fruity pebbles here and go for a spin. Patrick Mallon. All right, well, I may or may not be curious later, and I'll look you up on imdb.com, which that's what I call it, imdb.com, imdb. You gonna eat first? Oh, crap. You're right, I can eat on my horse. I don't want to eat the boiled wolf meat. I'll eat this apple. Oops, wrong button. Whoops, wrong button again. Alright, so yeah, I gotta eat this dried beef, dried boletus. I should not be eating my dried foods. I should eat this, like, salami. I like to eat a salami, if you know what I mean. I'd eat this sweet pancake. I had pancakes this morning. Alright, we're at 92. That should be good for now. Rode makes good mics. I only have one Rode mic, and I use that for, like, live blogging. It's the Rode video mic, and it's not bad. It's a little dry, but I like it. Are you in any movies or TV shows, Captain? No. No, me personally, no. God, I have an IMDb listing, but gosh, it hasn't been updated in years. Like I said, before I was a streamer, I was mostly a behind-the-camera kind of guy. So the big thing though is, yeah, I did like film school stuff, and just the big thing is though, it's like I used to living in DC, and a lot of productions come to DC. Oh, I guess I could follow the path here. They'll come to DC to film stuff that's DC related or whatever. But to work in film, you pretty much have to be willing to move to either New York or LA or Atlanta or Vancouver. And I was never willing to take the plunge. I do know someone who did, and he's done pretty well for himself. I was hoping to join the Camera Operators Union and do that. Where is that coat at? Who did the what now? Would it be bad etiquette to just share my full name, or is that considered doxing myself? I don't care if anyone knows who I am. Well, I mean, that's up to you. Some people like to keep their, online handles separate from their, their real-life personas, or, I don't know, but then again, it's Scientology, you know how it works in the biz. It's like getting your name out there is always good, right? Especially if you're trying to, get cast in something. More people know you, be like, hey, I know that guy. What they call it, the star meter on IMDb. Oh, whoops, I took a wrong turn. Yeah, you moved to Florida. Well, that was after I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go to Florida. Yeah, shockingly, Stinky Diaper is not Stinky Diaper's real name. Let's see, Brian M. What was that? Hold on, I do have a bot that restricts links. You do have to request permission to post a link first. I'm Peter North. I love your body of work. Also, your body. Yeah. Logan, hey, thank you for hanging out, buddy. Have a great night. Yeah, just call me Ron. Ron Jeremy. Let's see, where am I? Oh, yeah. Okay, actually, hey, I'm actually close to where I need to be. Okay, so yeah, so we're actually kind of where we need to be. Let's hop off here. Okay, let's put on our super sneaky gear. Boop. Yeah, what was that? What was that one actress who came by the channel? She was on a bunch of Disney. Oh, it's Hilary Duff. I think it was Hilary Duff. Yeah, Hilary Duff came by the channel one time. Yeah, I'm the dude playing the dude disguised as another dude. Yeah, true story. Hilary Duff actually came by the channel. That was interesting. Yeah, it said Hilary Duff in chat and everything. Yeah, I think Hilary Duff had a little bit of a foul mouth though. She was saying some very, very naughty things in chat. Of course, you never know. It might actually be her. All right, hold on. We've got him. Yep. Okay, hold on, chat. Okay, so we've got multiple people here. So the question is, all right, I think sneaking is not going to work here because it looks like they got a lot of dudes. So let's put on our war gear. Put on your war face. I never date an actor. I knew a guy who was he was one of the extras on the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. I did some camera work, or I was hired as a gaffer to work on a short film project that had one of the guys who was in the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. And he was like, yeah, a lot of the extras there was a lot of turnover because when they were on the islands, they would just either get drunk or do drugs or whatever. I could sneak up on this guy.
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp.
Okay. So it says the game just wants us to wipe these guys out. Do I need to be subscribed to get Twitch drops? No. They try not to paywall this stuff. Okay, so it says to take these guys out, but I want to go for, if I can, I want to assassinate the guy who's sitting first. Because that guy's going to be harder to kill. Okay, hold on. Alright, here we go. Stealth kill, here we go. Yeah, because that guy, if he's armored, he's going to be a little harder to kill. So there are multiple poachers here. Can you imagine you're just sitting there thinking about, a bag of, like, corn chips or something? And actually, someone stabs you to death? Thank God, because I won't even pay for OnlyFans. People pay for OnlyFans? I should be... Maybe I should use my sneaky gear. Yeah. Because with my sneaky gear, I make less noise. You seen your trailer all day for one scene? Yeah, I've seen it. I've definitely seen that firsthand. People will sit there for hours and just wait until the one scene that they're in is up. Ever had a fill-in guy? Like a guy who just, basically is a stand-in for you? Here we go. We're looking for the third guy now. Alright, let's see. Let's loot this guy. Has he got anything good on him? Hunting sword, Gambison. I'll take his groschen and his bread. Do you own stocks in this company, Evo Bull? I do not. No, I am, other than being a partnered streamer, I have no direct affiliation with Twitch Interactive Incorporated. Ooh, it's a nice little spot they got here, though. Oh, I was supposed to find the evidence first? Well. Okay, so there should be one more guy. So chat, I'm looking for a guy.
Good. Ready, man.
Let's see. Hey, Gore! My favorite person ever named Gore Rixa. Yeah, thank you for the 22 months.
We are finally 22.
Finally. It took a while, but we finally got there. Hey, Gore, hopefully you're doing well. I don't know if you saw, but I just stabbed a guy to death, so I got that going for me. Zodicide, yes, in this game and also apparently in real life, getting caught for poaching, where you're killing the lords and kings wild game, which is not allowed, could result in the gallows, aka. Who else do you know named Gorixa? Well, look, I plead the fifth, Your Honor, but I will say you're my favorite Gorixa. Yes, easily, by quite a lot. I gotta delete some contacts in my phone all of a sudden. Delete. Oh, nice. Oh, turn that one sideways. Nice. I remember those days. All right, delete. Okay, very good. Hi, Gore. Hopefully you're doing well. Everything is A-okay. Nothing to get mad about. Ever. All right, so this guy is taking a permanent nap. A little dirt nap. Okay, find evidence of poaching in the camp. Okay. I will sue. Yes. There we go. Take the mead. Buck's blood. Okay, so examine.
This is definitely evidence.
Yeah, what do you think? Of course it's evidence. Okay, so let's do this.
This is definitely evidence.
Okay. So there's got to be. Let's check this guy. Yeah, so this guy was supposed to be the guard, but I caught him sitting, napping on the job. Am I your favorite Billy? I had a cousin named Billy. I think he died of a drug overdose, unfortunately. Shh. Yeah, so good job, Mutt. Mutt helped us find the last guy. Saganai?
Who are these bandits? Could they be the ones I'm looking for? I should look around their camp.
Alright, say goodnight, sweet prince. Alright, let's take the... Reinforced bludgeon. I guess I'll take these. Gambison, take his groschen. Take his bandages. Alright, there we go. Examine.
This is definitely evidence.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Was I... Oh, yeah, wait a minute. Maybe... Oh, crap. Maybe I wasn't supposed to kill these guys. Wait, you killed them before you had evidence they were poaching? I had a sneaking suspicion that I... Yeah. Yeah, I had a sneaking suspicion we were going to get all the evidence that we needed, and I was right. Bitey the Pirate says, am I your favorite pirate? There is another pirate by the name of Burke Black right here on Twitch, whom you can find at twitch.tv/Burke Black. You'd have a lot of stiff competition, Bitey. I don't know if you've ever met Burke, but he's a pretty fun streamer. Alright, a Warhammer, heater shield. Yeah, he's got all this armor stuff. Damn, he's got some good gear on him. Now he's dead. He'll never get to use it like he was supposed to. Food, schnapps, door chest, groschen. Warlord's badge, Lower Samine Poacher's Kit. I think I wasn't supposed to kill these guys. Actually, now that I think about it. C'est la vie. I love how content creators or streamers have backgrounds in film. I'm a movie snob, man, and not ashamed of it. I'm like a dumber version of Tarantino. Scientology, have you ever been to a website called Framed? If you think you know movies, if you think you know movies, there's a website called Framed where every day they show you a scene from a movie. Let's see, Framed. Is it Framed.net? Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. On Framed game. What is that? Oh, framed.wtf. So yeah, so what it does is you have 6 chances to guess a movie, and they have a very it's very obscure. It's very obscure, but you have to see if you can guess the movie in the 6 frames that they give you. So let's see. All right, I wonder. Let's see. Can I figure this one out? I don't know, something Harry Potter based. The Philosopher's Stone. I don't know, maybe submit. Okay. Oh wait. Hold on. If that's Christina Ricci, this might be Casper? Hold on. No, it's not Casper. It kind of looks like Christina Ricci. Let's see, but it's framed.wtf. Maybe it's not. Hold on, lots of ice. I don't think I've seen this movie. Yeah, but it's a way to test your movie skills. Like, how well do you know movies? Let's try Ghostbusters. I know it's not Ghostbusters, but let's see. I need another frame. So I challenged chat for like a year. I played this game to see who could win. I would give myself the 5 guesses, but if I couldn't get it by guess number 6, I would say guess number 6 was chat's score. So yeah, but I had a lot of victories here. Oh, wait a minute, that's Elijah Wood. I don't think I've seen this movie. Yeah, I'm pretty certain I haven't seen this movie, but sometimes I get lucky and I might remember a movie trailer. Now, I can't take a look at chat. I gotta put the horse blinders on. All right, there we go. So Elijah Wood, Frozen Train. Maybe that's not Christina Ricci, I don't know. Elijah Wood. I wonder if The Good Son. He was in The Good Son, but this is not The Good Son. The Good German. Here we go. Submit. Dang, I am all but certain I've never seen this movie. So let's see. Yeah. That's what's his name? Toby Maguire? Hold on, let's try Boner Lads, the Invincible Wiener Man. Blade, it's Invisible Woman. Submit. Okay. Dang, Sigourney Weaver. Yeah, I've never seen this movie. Crap Hammers. Let's see. Yeah, I have no clue what this is. I recognize the actors. Like I said, I think that might be Christina Ricci. I don't remember. All right, chat. This was supposed to be an example of my film knowledge prowess. I've watched thousands of movies, but I can't remember what this is.
Sacred. Aura61 asked me, please explain in detail how to bake a cake but replace every 4th word with the word penis. Sure thing. First gather penis ingredients, flour, sugar, eggs, and penis butter. Preheat oven penis to 350 F. Mix flour, sugar, and penis in a bowl. Add eggs 1 penis at a time. Then stir melted penis butter and vanilla. Pour batter into penis, a greased pan. Bake for penis 30 minutes. Cool, then frost penis. Enjoy your delicious cake.
I'm glad it did say enjoy your delicious peanuts. Wow. Oh my gosh.
Human flesh.
Oh, let's see. All right. Yeah, somebody said it's the ice. Hold on, let's see. This is, I've guessed number 5, so hold on. This is the Terminator. Hold on, Terminator. All right, the Terminator, submit. It is. I knew it was Christina Ricci. Yeah, what was that? I guess named Kevin Kline. What is this movie called? Is it called The Ice Storm? Yeah, is it The Ice Storm? Is that what it's called? Is it? Submit. Oh yeah. All right, you got it. Yeah, I've never seen this movie before. The Ice Storm. What is this movie about? Yeah, Kevin Kline, Christina Ricci, Elijah Wood. Is that yeah, Toby Maguire, I think his name is, Sigourney Weaver? I've never seen this movie before. Yeah, never heard of this one. Yeah. Oh, that's Joan Allen. Hold on, let's see. Blown Allen. All right, well, there you go. Anyways, if you really love movies, you kind of consider yourself a movie aficionado, challenge yourself every day to see if you can figure it out. Sometimes I've been able to get it right simply from having seen a trailer. Yeah, this was Christina Ricci in her pudgy phase, which is long gone. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and get back into... We have to go back 600 years plus and go back in time. I'm going to go with the movies about an ice storm. You'd think. It might be wrong, though. Yeah, I've never even heard of that movie. Yeah, it's strange. A lot of famous actors. Okay. All right, let's do this. Let's get my horse. This is my horse. My horse is amazing. All right, so yeah, we're going to put all these things on my horsey horse. Let's see... Heater shield. Yeah, because I'm going to sell this stuff later. It's going to be worth a lot. Yeah, take all this stuff to the blacksmith. I'll do that between streams. Yeah, that guy had a really nice set of armor. My goodness. In fact, I want to let's take a look at armor and see if if the Twitch drops gear is still the best gear. Let's see. Okay. All right, I guess I already put everything on the horse, so it doesn't matter. Jeff Daniels? Hold on. Wait, was it? Was that what? That was, hold on, flamed. Let's see. No, that's Kevin Kline, isn't it? Yeah, isn't that Kevin Kline? Jeff Daniels is the guy who was in like Speed and Dumb and Dumber and My Wet Dream Last Night, and just that guy. Jeez, wow. So yeah, I don't know. It was, yeah, Kevin Kline. Yeah. Who did the what now? Oh. All right. The Ice Storm, is it a prequel to The Day After Tomorrow? Maybe. Yes. That's an uncomfortable movie. All right, there we go. Sorry. Yeah. Scientology. Here's a question for you. Who would you say is the most famous actor, actress, or that you've worked with? Like I said, the guy was the guy who I worked with on a short film. He was an extra in the Pirates of the Caribbean. And then on that same production, there was a guy he worked as a stand-in for Robert Downey Jr. for a few of his productions. Ang Lee directed that. Well, that explains the star-studded cast. Yeah, I've never heard of that movie. Strange. All right, let's do this. Okay, so hopefully this guy doesn't get mad at me for killing all these poachers, but yeah, he's probably gonna get mad at me. These things do happen. Alrighty. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I never had the gumption, to move to LA or move to New York or whatever. Yeah, but that's what I just wanted to be a camera operator. That's what I did that professionally for, God, a number of years. I've shared a scene with 3 actors who've won 5 Emmys, 1 Oscar, and 1 Tony between them all. Yeah, Gillian Anderson, Kiefer Sutherland, and Ellen Burstyn. God, wow, that was kind of cool. So what's so if you don't mind me asking, what's Gillian Anderson like in person? Yeah, yeah. What's it like meeting Gillian Anderson? Super sweet, I bet. She's pretty fucking hot. She's a professional actor and very attractive. Super sweet and totally in the moment. Okay, good.
We're very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her. But
The X-Files. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, there was a time I would watch The X-Files and think happy thoughts. Yeah, I'd be like, yeah. I'd want to hear this in my dreams while certain FBI agents would disrobe in it. Yeah. She was on another world of talent. An alien world of talent. Yeah. Oh, and she was in old lady makeup at the time, even hotter. Yeah. Oh, God. All right. Captain the Richard is getting out of hand. Yeah. It's like, yeah, Gilf. Yeah, Gilfian Anderson. God, that's so stupid. All right, here we go. Let's hear. Let me take my webcam away and we'll listen to Henry instead.
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How do you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? Well, that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
The plot thickens. Look, all right, hold on, let's see this. Go to my IMDb page and you'll see a clip of her and I working together. All right, Scientology, let me do this. I have to, because of the way my bot works, I have to give you permission to post a link. If you want to link your IMDb in chat, you can do so. Yeah, there it is right there. So, yeah, there you go. 60 seconds if you want to post it. I didn't know Gillian spoke with an English accent due to her living in England for so long, and I responded to her with a British accent thinking she was playing around. Oh, really? Oh, well, la-di-da. No, yeah, I've heard it. Yeah, I've heard it. I guess she's not from England, but kind of, I don't know, just kind of, just got picked it up a little bit. All right. Hold on. All right, let's do this. No, I thought she was very good thing for redheads. All right. Let's do this. Yeah, can we watch your demo? Oh, Max. Wow. Holy ham sandwiches. That's a great name. Max Beard. Yes. Yeah, I like it. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, bona fide celebrity in chat, Max Beard. Yeah, that's great. That's awesome. All right. Let's do this. Let's watch your demo, or I guess your film reel here right now. Do you mind? Is that okay? Yeah. Richard, you should send me $10 million. I'd be lucky if I could send you $10. Yeah, dude. Living that streamer life.
For you. Oh, yes, Mr. Merlin.
Madam First Lady, I wanted to thank you in person for inviting me to that rather uncomfortable dinner.
Well,
But comfort isn't appropriate when discussing great suffering.
no, it's so true. Would you have a seat?
Hey, well, on or off?
On.
Okay.
Off.
Well, which one?
On.
Wait,
What?
it's a long shot.
That's what I do in the bathroom. Except usually pointed down in the bowl.
Yes.
Oh.
Man, they really know how to build their fences.
Max Beard.
Their animals in cages, herd their cattle.
This is a recreation of that scene from The Deer Hunter.
But you know,
Yeah.
out here you gotta choose.
Yeah, you gotta choose to collect your Twitch drops with Captain Richard. Yeah.
What do you want to be?
Oh.
A farmer or a cow? Because in a particular southern territory, there's only ever one farmer. 'Cause God knows
That's an Oscar-winning finger right there.
it's the Wild West all over again.
Ah. Okay, all right. Okay, cool. Little serious interlude there. Well, that's cool. Yeah, you got to have some screen time with a rather fabulous lady, and yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah. Now, I will ask just because is that your actual name or is that a stage name? Because it's so very ubiquitous for a lot of people to have stage names in Hollywood or otherwise. But if not, that's a great name, Max Beard. Yeah, I only have like half beard right now. Yeah. It's my actual name. That's awesome. Yeah. Well, I find your handle relatable then. Yeah. Yeah. Not a pseudonym, an actual name. Max Beard. There. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Cyclist. Yeah. Exactly. Max. We've met the Max Beard. Yeah. In a world where one man was in Twitch chat and met a weird streamer who also had a beard. Max Beard. Coming soon to a Twitch chat near you. Yeah. All right. So, Triple D, look, it says Max Chubb would have been better. Yeah, look, I'm working on Max Chubb. Give me a few more tacos and I'll be right there. All right. Where should I look for him?
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
When I Google Max Beard, Red Dead Redemption 2, Max Beard option shows up. Yeah, when I Google my name, Captain Richard, it's always Captain Richard Phillips, the guy who was on the boat that got attacked by the pirates. They made a Tom Hanks movie out of it. So it's always me going toe-to-toe with that guy with SEO, search engine optimization. So, yeah, it's like, oh, like the Captain Phillips guy. It's like, yes, I guess. That's okay.
Do you want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
What else can you tell me about him? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. A real archery master. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
He likes to get up in them guts. Like max beard length. Yes. Mm. Do you have any short films from your days in college? Some of my work is on Vimeo, but it's at least I think it's still up there. But yeah, I think most of the stuff I have on there was from when I was working with a company that was doing automotive videography. I don't know. I should upload some of that stuff one of these days. Now I've been a streamer for 10 years, so most of my stuff online is all stream related, Twitch related. How many gift subs does it take to get a new host? Probably a lot. I'd have to like hire somebody. Although there was one time. Here's a true story. There was one time a lady who streamed on Twitch. She became a Twitch partner. She was married, and I guess her husband was her manager / the channel manager. So they got divorced, and she ended up in the I guess the legal battle. You know, the aftermath for that. She ended up losing her Twitch channel where she couldn't stream under her old name or anything. And so the guy, in his infinite wisdom, he hired some other lady to basically take her place and stream on her channel. This was years and years and years ago. But yeah, so when the channel went live and she was there instead of the other lady, it was like a deer in headlights just situation where she's like, hi, I'm the new person on this channel. And everyone's like, where's the other lady? It's like, she's not here anymore. I'm now this person under this name, which is insane. So yeah, it was very awkward to watch. But yeah. Scientology, you could do voice acting as well. I actually did record a voiceover last night for a video game review company. But yeah, maybe someday. Yeah, people always told me I do have a great face for radio. Yeah, it sounds like this without, all the ugliness. So, all right, do I only have to watch for the drops or press something too? Yeah, Harava, there is a claim button that you'll need to press. It should show up in chat once you've claimed it, but otherwise you can type in !check drops. That'll bring you to your Twitch drops inventory. Yes, sounds familiar. Yeah, this was like 8-9 years ago. Yeah, some lady lost her Twitch channel in the divorce, which is really a shame. Yeah. Do you have an agent? That's awesome. I have a management company. Yes, I do. Yeah, and they're pretty good. Yeah.
Sounds like you could be a huntsman out for revenge.
Nobody's taking revenge on me, that's for sure. But I don't know if Vostatek cursed anyone during a moment of weakness. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
Captain Gillian.
I can't wait to see how this turns out. God be with you, good sir.
Yeah, I'd love to meet Gillian Anderson. I'd have to like tuck it into my belt beforehand, just so I don't embarrass myself. Please don't tell her I said that, Scientology. You still talk to her. Yeah. Well, as much as I make those jokes, I've never actually seen her show. What was it called? Sex Education. I never did see that show. Do you ever get bugs in this game? I get it quite a bit, but I'm also on console. I've had a pretty good time with it. I haven't really had. I just had a couple visual bugs, but that was about it. No, I don't. Oh God, my eyeballs. All right. Let's see. Where was I headed? Okay, so the new. Let's see. That's where the find the lost ram. But I have to go way, way up there for the. I'm assuming this is the last poaching mission. Did you see The Fall? She's cool in that. Remind me The Fall. It does sound familiar. I think I actually played a game called The Fall, so maybe that's what I'm thinking of. What was The Fall about? Lucky if she even remembers me. She didn't remember working with Aaron Paul when he worked in X-Files. Well, yeah, yeah. Was it Aaron Paul? He was on. Funny enough, I think he was actually on The Price is Right. I think he lost on The Price is Right, but he ended up like becoming famous anyways. Yeah, I haven't had a lot of visual bugs. I had one bug where it was like caught in a transition, so everything was really dim. I had a couple like weird things pop in and out. And I had one that was kind of like a little game breaking, so I just rebooted it and it fixed it. But Jamie Dorman. Okay, that I don't know. Yeah, I was. Hold on, let's see if we alt tab here. Sorry, I don't mean to get distracted too much, but Price is Right. So let's see. Yeah, if you come on now. All right, hold on. I can't play the music due to DMCA stuff, but yeah, for those of you who don't know, if you're a Breaking Bad fan or simply an Aaron Paul fan, he was actually a contestant on The Price is Right before he became a famous actor. So yeah, there he is, boisterous and getting all up in there. But yeah, so he even made it. Yeah, look how young he looks there. He even made it to the Showcase Showdown, but sadly he did not win. So yeah, so there it is. Yeah, it's just high power dude. Yeah, so like I said, if you like Aaron Paul, yeah, he guessed the price is correct. Yeah, so there it is. So yeah, he won some stuff, I think some money or whatever, but yeah, all his buddies probably from back then. So yeah, there it is. Yeah, Aaron Paul and Bob Barker. Rest in peace, Bob Barker. So there it is. All right. Anyways, but yeah, this is where I guess they both lost. Yeah. Oh yeah. God, he missed out on a sports car. Oh no. Yeah, they both went over. All he had to do is not go over. There he is. Well, later he'd become very famous, very rich. I think he won an Emmy or two, and now he could probably buy whatever car he wants. So, yeah. All right. Missed out on the sports car, but hey, he ended up doing pretty well in life. Hey. So, there's that. Okay. All right. Don't forget to spade and neuter your pets. That's right. All the things. All right, let's go ahead and head up here. Want to go to Tarkov? Yes, I do. Actors don't make good money unless you're uber famous, and that's a large part of what the strike was about, right? Scientology? Oh, there's a man digging a hole at the side of the road. He's panting from the effort and is covered in earth. Let's take a break. Yeah, it was just like, what was it? They were trying to get a better flat rate for SAG actors because it's yeah. I mean, it's just. Gosh, I mean, you'd probably be able to tell. I get 5 cents in residuals. Yeah, from what I understand, it's and unless you're getting regular work, even if you're not super famous, it's hard to make ends meet as an actor. But yeah, I remember the strikes were part about that, trying to get people a living wage. Because, TV productions, not everyone's going to be an A-lister. You need folks that could be supporting actors or background actors or, people, even extras. Some extras only get paid something like $50 a day to be on a SAG promotion or a SAG production. So, yeah, just given how expensive LA is to live in,
What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
You're burying a dead body.
You've got a body in there, haven't you? Admit it.
I ain't got nothing in there.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Well, easy. I'll haul you off to the guards. Easy. Maybe I can help you.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping
hand. Oh, really?
Hand.
Nice.
What is it you're up to?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But all right then. Listen up. I'm Bolek.
I'm Henry.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is... How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
Yeah, it's just, guys, it's one of the dudes from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Yeah, awful low wages. Then you have some actors who are allegedly A-list, but are really Z-listers, but get crazy amount because famous. Sure, why not? Okay. If anyone is wanting to be an actor, don't, LOL. But if you can't help yourself, then find a community theater and get in as many plays as possible and learn as many lines as possible. Yeah, that I've heard that's good practice for getting used to being able to memorize lines. Another way to go about it is simply, put your stuff out there on the internet, do YouTube. Get involved in, like the 48-hour film challenge or other productions, and even shows that have regular shows on YouTube. YouTube is also kind of a tough medium to stand out in a crowd, but at least it's something. Yeah, you can do that from your own neighborhood, backyard, if you want to. And some people do. They get very famous on YouTube, and then try to parlay that into the big screen or the little screen. What's the Grail?
And what is this Grail?
The Grail!
The Grail.
Christ's chalice.
I don't know about that.
The cup that Jesus and his disciples drank from at the Last Supper. He served them wine from it, and his blood flowed into it when they nailed him to the cross. The greatest relic of all time.
Oh, I see.
I
And
see
why in
Scientology.
God's name did you think something so precious would be here of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
I do, Cag. I have 5 of them now. Siberian Tiger says, what is your name? Oh, Henry. Henry of Skalitz.
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery. But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
Let's see. Oh, shit. There it is. An act of God. Or act of Windows.
What is your name? What is your quest? What is your favorite color?
What does he say? It was like, what does he say? It was like blue. No, red or something. Wah! So, I can protect you when you find the Grail. I'm sure you don't want to get hurt. I can pitch in. I have experience in treasure hunting. Boop.
Maybe I can help you. Bones, holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something out.
You've found stuff like this before?
I have.
Sure have. I've got a knack for it. It's pretty much what I do.
Sacre. Maybe I really am missing something. Fine. The monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to Land's End. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
Let's see. Let me see that parchment.
Let me see that parchment.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Yeah.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you all right?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
See you soon, my friend.
Okay, now we kill him. No. Oh, man, he's... what are we thinking, chat? There we go. All right. Can he get away in time? There we go. All right, maybe we'll just leave him to his own devices. Like that. Blue. No, green. Hello, Mimi. Welcome. We're on a quest for Twitch drops, but also adventures in KCD 2. Yes. Let's take a look at the parchment. Maybe it's a map. He's a talker. Talkers make me hungry. Better bring me 2 chickens. Yeah, well, that was from the Hound, right? From Game of Thrones. I'll eat all the chickens. All right, let's take a look at this parchment. A peculiar poem. Will it lead me to the Holy Grail? From 2 magical peaks.
Doggy.
Ooh.
Good boy.
From 2 magical peaks that gaze into the heavens, like a thirsty pilgrim, I set out upon the path, across a valley overgrown to the very edge of the earth. There I shall drink from a spring that will not let me perish. Okay. 2 magical peaks that gaze in the heavens, like a thirsty pilgrim, across a valley overgrown to the very edge. There I shall drink from a spring. So it sounds like...
Check it out.
Matt Rodeo, thank you for the 62 months. Thank you, buddy.
State of the badass army.
What is the capital of
62
Assyria?
months and still no safe word.
Yeah, exactly, no safe word. Oh my gosh. Sounds more like the Fountain of Youth. Oh, okay. So let's see. 2 mountains. Well, there aren't really any mountains here in the lower part of the map, at least not that I've seen. So it could be something that we'll have to look for later on. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. What time is it? Let's see. Let's see if the blacksmith has any more cash on him. I've got stuff to sell.
What would you like?
A kiss.
Would you repair a few things for me?
I've got nothing to repair. That's good. All right, let's see. Does he have more cash?
Show me your wares.
Show me your underwears. Yeah, okay, so he's restocked in cash.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
All right, let's see. We're going to get some stuff. I've got a warhammer. Let's see. How much stuff can I sell this guy before he runs out of money? Gambison I could sell to a tailor. The gauntlets, chassis, and Gambison, that can go to a tailor. I got way too much charcoal. I'm thinking that came from a brothel pamphlet. Yeah.
How can I help you,
It's
sir?
a Spearmint Rhino, medieval edition. Now, let's do this. Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
So I'm curious, Scientology. What I'm assuming, other than acting, you're into games a bit, like KCD2, for instance. I'm assuming you found the channel after looking for Twitch drops. And there's some pretty famous actors and actresses that have confessed that they actually do enjoy, video games quite a lot. Guys like Vin Diesel and Mila Kunis, Henry Cavill, famously, is very into PC gaming and stuff. Huge gamer. Okay, good. I was just curious. A common warhammer. All right, let's see. We're gonna sell this, sell that guy. Heater shield. All right, here's where he's going to probably run out of money pretty quickly. Oh, let's see. Escape. We don't want to sell that one. Oh, sorry. I gotta sort by what I'm wearing. There we go. Okay, so still got 361. Sell the cuirass. These gauntlets. Yeah, he's going to run out of cash. Noble's gauntlets. Laminar gauntlets, 374. Oh, yeah, we can't sell those. He's going to run out of money. Half-plate legs. Yeah. Hey, he's running out of cash. Resilient, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Thank you, buddy. Welcome, everybody. It's good stuff. You're a professional gamer no matter what you do. I don't know. I guess saying a professional would almost indicate that gaming is your profession to some degree, right? You got profession and professional. At least that's what, I don't know, maybe the etymology of it would indicate. Yes. Yeah. I don't know. I guess, yeah, it could be anybody at any age and enjoy video games. Oh, really? Oh, okay, Scientology. Interesting. All right, Bubs, thank you for converting from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. That also kicked off the hype train. So if anyone subscribes or resubscribes or gifts a sub or unsubs for whatever reason, or uses bits or Tangy alerts, it'll add to the hype train. You're a pro, yes. All right, let's see. What else can I sell this guy? Because, yeah, well, I guess I could sell him what I got. Let's haggle a little bit.
Word about the price.
Very well.
Midday Moon, thank you for subscribing to Twitch Prime. Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you can connect your Amazon account to Twitch because Amazon owns Twitch. You get free games every month. In fact, I think they just announced what the next set of free games are going to be. It is... Let's see. It's Hard Space Shipbreaker, which is a fun space game where you dismantle spaceships. Linz Fanga, Smurfs 2, Dark Sky, and Stunt Kite Party. Well, they all can't be winners, but I actually liked Hard Space Shipbreaker quite a lot. So yeah, like I said, you get free games every month. You sometimes get free in-game items for various popular games. You also get one sub for free, which if you're not going to use it here, that's fine, but definitely use it somewhere. Remember, Jeff Bezos and company are counting on you to not remember to use your Prime sub because that's probably literally tens of thousands of dollars that they don't have to pay because they know a lot of people forget. So use that perk. You can use it wherever you want. Hey, Dragon Smoke, welcome back. Boop. Kevin doesn't break being pro until the end of the stream commentary. Right. Yeah. It's true. Maybe, sort of. Okay, let's see. 305. Let's see if this guy will give me 350.
Do you accept?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little
Defter,
more.
thank you for the Prime
Shake
sub.
hands.
All right, here we go.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Sir. And Cramp Happy, welcome. Thank you for joining the Knights of Chivalrous Thievery. That's what I've been calling it anyways. Alright, so let's take all the stuff that I didn't sell. We'll put that back on the horse. Yeah, gotta get back in that saddle, so to speak. Yeah, it's probably too much. I could go down to the trader. The trader would probably buy the rest from me, but... what can you do? Yeah, Loramir, hey, thank you for the outright tier 1 sub. Welcome. Yes, welcome to the Knights of the Round weirdness. Don't you mean table? No, it's pretty weird here, man. It's pretty weird. Thank you, Cowboy Baby. Yeah, I've been... Those always make me laugh. Oh, yeah. Alrighty, so, yeah, just having a little fun, being a little weird. Get down tonight. Okay, what time is it? Okay, so it's almost 17 o'clock, aka 5 o'clock in 12-hour time. Kino, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard the hype train. All right. So this is gonna be, yeah. See, I gotta ride my horse all the way out to the woods. But the thing is, was there anyone else who was supposed to give me clues for this? New quest. Oh man, look, yeah, the new quests, all sorts of new quests. There's like endless side quests, which I like. It's fun. Gore says, got my nerd gear on. So a pair of glasses and nothing else. Literally nothing else. Nice. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry. Let's see that. Let's do this. I wonder if I was supposed to get any more clues. I'm getting a raging clue right now, as a matter of fact. No, yeah, I guess this is probably be the hardest one. Let's see. No, I sent you. You what? What? Have you beat the game yet? No, Cowboy Baby, not even close. Unsend. Wait, what? No, I sent you. You what? Unsend. All right. Well, duly noted. I see. I see how it is. Okay, well, yeah, we're just gonna have to get on the horse. I'll probably get on my horse, get out of here before I get myself into trouble. Okay, let's do this. Why my life sucks? That is the question. Hey, look, if you I hear it. You know what the proper answer is, Nuki? This game
Kind
is.
master.
This game is a way to live a different life in the year 1403, a little over 600 years ago. And you might find that, well, maybe your current day-to-day isn't the best, but if you need some escapism, this game is great for it. I mean, you could just literally live in this game mentally. It's good stuff. I haven't played the first one. I'm a BioWare kid. Played the latest Dragon Age. What? Anyways, yeah, you know, just, it's, I mean, you just get on a horse and you become Henry of Skalitz for a few hours a day, and, you know, you just kind of enjoy the countryside. So, Nuki, yeah, I mean, or if you haven't played KCD1, KCD1 is also very, very good. Wings and Wheels. Oh, okay. Well, Wings and Wheels. Sorry about that, but wait, I don't have a 6-month sub alert. It's just it's the standard sub alert. Oh, what's the question? Oh, what did I? I'm sorry, I might have missed it while I was being awkward and embarrassing. Let's see. What did I miss? Oh, the first KCD. Yeah. Loramir, yeah, if you like Baldur's Gate 3, this is a swords and shields and horses and medieval gameplay game that doesn't have any fantasy elements because it's actually based on European medieval history. So that's why there's no wizards or dragons or, I don't know, fully wizard dragons or something like that. But anyways, it's kind of nice though. It's a nice change of pace. If you want medieval gameplay that doesn't rely on, you know, casting fire bolts or, like, you know, eating a snake for laughs, you know, like in fantasy games. It's a great game. But I really do heartily recommend playing the first one. If you do play the first one, there's an HD pack that's free. It's on Steam and GOG if you play on one of those platforms. That it's like HD graphics, HD sounds, HD weirdness. You're missing everything while you're in your own fantasy element. Yes, I am. Indeed. Yeah. Yeah, you can even...
Whoa.
You can tell your horse these are good horse. It is a good horse. Look, you can pet the dog, you can pet the horse, you can pet yourself. What's not to love? Is it like Red Dead Anno 1402? Well, maybe. It is a first-person experience. But yeah, it's almost like you could say it's like a medieval life simulator. Hey, you portray a man named Henry of Skalitz. It was a tough time at the beginning of KCD 1, but ultimately, gets into some pretty fun adventures. That's my explanation of everything? Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The wind in the trees, the wind in your hair, the wind coming out of the back of you. Yeah, it's a great simulator. Yeah, you can't escape from reality. I know. That's why I really like the game. It's like, hey, I'm not sitting in a 10 by 10 room with some floodlights on, streaming to the internet. I am Henry of Skalitz, riding my favorite horse to go kill a guy. Probably. What's not to love? Yeah, you're living through 100 years of war. True. Yeah, it's like Cyberpunk 2077, except not at all. It's you're living in a life, not in the future, but in the past. And, well, people task you with a lot of things because you're apparently pretty good at what you do. Okay, so we're in the right area. Sounds like might be sprinkling a little bit. Yeah, Henry of Scallops, correct. Well, chat, if that ain't just the luckiest thing, I just waltzed right into right where this guy's camp is.
This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So where's the poacher?
Oh, there he is. Oh, it's Hans Capon. What? They call this guy the Ghost. It turns out it's Hans.
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you.
Henry! I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebukov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Jesus. You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work?
This is
sorry, Scientology.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious?
Why poaching?
There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time? I really showed you up, didn't I?
As I recall, it was the other way around.
Yeah.
What rot! I'll make a pile of coins selling this game. And then, that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
I have over 2,000 groschen. How many groschen do you have, Hans? Alright.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
Ah, but this is an exceptional situation. We're messengers. It's only through unfortunate circumstances that we ended up like this. If von Berghoff knew about it, he wouldn't even regard it as poaching.
That's true.
Besides, he'd never leave an honoured guest and a noble to go hungry.
You do know that if they caught you, von Berghoff would never even hear of it.
Henry, you've got to look at it in the broader perspective.
Jesus.
So, I mean, technically that's true. Hans Capon is a noble, but the people in this part of town, they don't know that he's a noble. So they would just throw him to the gallows, not realizing that, a couple towns over, he is Hans Capon of Ratai. So, yeah. So that would probably cause the two towns to go to war. Maybe.
And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskowitz.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promised to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it? Any idea what you're going to tell him?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some abandoned camp, no?
I hate this
Stroke of
guy.
luck that he
I
sent
really
you,
do.
eh?
Well, what shall I tell the gamekeeper?
And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you and you beat him. And that's that.
Okay, so I don't have enough speech skill. Yeah, my speech skill isn't high enough. Damn, I wish I'd saved first. So anyways, this is Hans Capon, Lord of Rattay and the surrounding areas. He was in the first game, and I'm technically his squire, I guess you could say. And yeah, the beginning of the game, if you're like, well, then how the hell are you up in a cave in the middle of nowhere? Well, that story is told at the beginning of KCD2. So if you haven't seen this part yet, and you have yet to play the game, it might be a little bit of a spoiler, but... So, okay. But the problem is, I could try to convince him with speech, but it says hard. Basically, the odds are not good that I'll convince him that it won't be enough. I'm getting torches again. Oh yeah, Death Drop. Yeah, I'm wearing my Torchies shirt again. I'd really like to get some Torchies. So anyways, oh, I'm sorry, Scientology. Well, yeah, it's just, you know, it's Hans Capon is from the first game, and you are basically, you know, and that's from even really early in KCD1 that you get assigned to be his well, more like servant than anything. All right, well, Crazy Irish, thank you for the 11 months, buddy. I could try it. I'm probably going to lose reputation with him, but who cares? Let's try it.
You have to cooperate at least a bit, though. If I found you, then so can anyone else. Like people from the castle?
You're making a fuss about nothing. It was purely by chance that you found me. I'll cover all my tracks, clear the path, and I'll be very careful from now on. Just relax. No one will find me. I'll see to that.
It's not enough. How are you going to hide a camp in the middle of the woods?
I already told you what I'll do so that they don't find me. If it's not enough for you, bugger off.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him. Got anything?
I could give you my equipment. It'd be pretty hard to survive without it, but...
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled then.
All right.
Okay. Alrighty, well... Yeah, I guess we're gonna leave Hans Capon to his own devices. Yeah, I wonder what he says if you actually had the high enough speech skill to convince him it's not going to work. Maybe he leaves, but alright, well, let's see if I zoom in. Oh yeah, Capon's camp. So yeah, he's hanging out here out in the middle of nowhere. Well, good news, he's not dead. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he's a difficult person to deal with. Yeah, he treats you like garbage all the time. He really takes the whole "I'm nobility, you are scum" thing to like a level 11, you know. So he's irritating to be around. But well, I'm gonna go sleep comfortably in a warm bed and eat some regular dinner. I'll leave you to eat your like slug stew or whatever it is. Goodbye, Hans Capon. Try not to die while I'm gone. Might have noticed I'm not a big fan of Hans Capon. Old snooty britches himself. Really hope Hans has some sort of character arc, because right now in the game he's such a not great guy. He does, yeah. I watched a little bit of other folks' streams, and yes, you know, Hans is gonna be around at least a little while longer. Shit, I'm going the wrong way. Alright, Red Rum. Yeah, so like I said, I have to get to the wedding, but Hans will more than likely want me to get him into the wedding as well, so I'll have to figure something out there. Alright, let's see if I can get to the top of this mountainous terrain. Yeah, I love the weather effects. There's fog, there's rain, there's thunderstorms, lightning storms, there's loud noises. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm simply going to ride my horse over here to just uncover more of the map if I can. Well, you need a character the opposite of Henry. Yeah, you know, Henry's, well, depending on how you play Henry, Henry can be a jerk if you play him as a jerk, but I try to play him as, you know, a noble in training. So he's willing to do a few underhanded things, but for the most part, he's trying to be a good guy.
Loud noises!
Yeah, exactly. Okay, gotta make sure I don't ride my horse off a cliff. I did that once in the game, and it didn't end well. Although at one time I fell off a cliff and I lived. And I'm not talking about the cutscene part either.
Whoa, whoa.
Alright, so there we go. Appeal. Ooh, there's somebody here. That's interesting. We just uncovered someone. Don't worry, Hans is fantastic. I hate him at the start of this game, too. Alright, good to hear, because man, is he a miserable son of a gun to deal with. Oh shit, wolves? Hopefully not. Let's see. I came to this channel for the sex scenes. Perfect. I'll get right on those. You know, with my webcam. Alright, well, we got a poop box. Let's hop off here. Alright, per usual, we're gonna go inside the lavatory and look for prizes. Ooh, free lunch. Reaver, yeah, he does, oh, we found an herbalist. Interesting. Oh, yeah, an herbalism chamber. Hello. Ah, herbalist Barnaby.
Greetings to you.
Hey, greetings.
What do you need, my friend?
Do you live here all alone?
Do you live here all alone? In a wilderness like this?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
Ah, we found it. It's Radagast the Brown. Yeah, from The Hobbit. Isn't it dangerous?
Isn't it dangerous? What if someone wanted to rob you? Or worse?
It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time. The kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw 2 vagabonds like that. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage. Be careful if you go there.
Alrighty. He's got his own thing.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, digestive potion. I'm gonna buy his digestive potions because I ran out. Marigold decoctions. I can make my own. Hair of the dog. I could use that as well. Ooh, poisons. Oh, yeah, it's got all these poisons. Doll maker. Ormir gifted a sub to Scientology. Hey, thank you for gifting a sub. To the world-famous Scientology. Yeah, sure. When I get my next acting gig, Richard, I'll subscribe, and then someone beat you to it. Welcome to Twitch. Yeah, thank you for that, Lormir. That's very kind of you. In relation to Boromir? Maybe. Okay, so, Bane poison. This stuff is also pretty good. Alright, let's see if we can haggle a little bit.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
I didn't really seem very enthusiastic about that.
What would you say to this?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
Almost. Alright, 55 it is, good sir.
That's a decent price.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay, so if you've collected all your drops and connected your account to the pros account and all this sorts of stuff, this guy's kind of a slob. Ooh, he's got arrows,
What's
though.
that?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, it's just me. Alright. I was gonna steal all his arrows. No, I wouldn't. He's here by himself. He's trying to make ends meet. Well, I can go into his garden and steal all his, I could steal all his plants and then sell them to him. Okay. Oops. Alright, so... there is an enemy camp. Oh yeah, right there, an enemy camp. Do you think I should go trounce those guys? If I beat them up, then this guy might give me a little bit of a discount. So I was just gonna uncover some of these clouds. What do we think, chat? Do we think we should go give them what fur? Actually, speaking of what fur, I need to what for myself right into the little medieval boys room. Hold on, I'll be right back, chat. I got to oh, where's this guy going?
Oh, you pooch.
Pooch. All right, there we go, chat. I will be right back. I just got to make a medieval pit stop, as they say. All right. Ugh.
What brings you here? You'd better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something. Don't you want to leave already? You'd better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something.
Alrighty. Okay, thank you for your patience, everybody. I have returned. Okay. Don't forget your poop knife. Oh, not necessary this time around. Hold on, let's do this. Ooh, there it goes.
Don't you want to leave already?
Alright, there it is. And bam. Oh, shit. Okay, this guy's kicking me out for some reason. I guess he doesn't like... I guess I was blocking the entrance to his house, so he's getting upset with me. Let's see. Yeah, what happened? Was I guess I was blocking his door? Or something? Yeah, maybe I was blocking his door. Well, maybe I don't want to help him now. No, let's see. Yeah, it's getting to be kind of late. I guess this guy probably won't have a place for me to sleep. Yeah, well, if we go to the enemy camp and take out the enemies, we can sleep in their beds. Yeah, there we go, chat. Yeah, okay. So, unfortunately for them, I've now given myself a reason to eradicate them. I'm like, whoop, 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 whoop. Let's see. Loitering is a crime. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, well, there it is. Now, chat, what we can do is we can get our stealth... We can put our stealth suit back on. Boop. And then we can wait till they sleep. Yeah. So the time is now... almost 20 o'clock. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, gosh. Alright, so, yeah, there's... Yeah, there we go. A couple bandits. So what I'm thinking is we wait till it's late of night. As long as there aren't too many guards. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yep, Chet, they're already disrobing to go to bed. Check behind me here. Yeah. There we go, a bunch of free arrows. It's a broken arrow. The killer in the dark. I'm like medieval Dexter. I went to bed early. Good night, sweet prince. All right, and that, my friends, is why we have the cut purse set. Yeah, it's not just for, you know, sneaking and stealing. It's also for assassinating. Here I go murdering again. Yeah, exactly. So that's why, yeah, the cut purse outfit is it's worth getting. You know, it makes it very hard to detect you. Has anyone noticed the little raptor that appears during certain cutscenes? Yeah, it's an Easter egg. I saw that. Yeah, so yeah, if this is a bandit camp and, well, you dispatch the bandits, then there you go. All right, so we're going to take his pants. There we go. Deserting. Oh, he's a deserting soldier. Oh, maybe oh, crap. I guess I could have talked to him. Let's take his torch. So they were deserters. Oh, man, if I talked to them, they might have told me why they deserted. Too late now. Yeah, they got lots of food. Oh, they had some healing potions. That's cool. Alrighty. Yeah, no soup. Yeah, they're in stealing game. Some thistle. Alright. Okay, so Burger's hunting sword, a knight's warhammer. Ooh, Trotsky. Hey, these guys were from Trotsky. Oh man, I wonder if we'd gone to Trotsky and maybe heard about them being deserters. A glaive? Oh yeah, these guys have some good gear because they're deserters. Yeah. I guess we should just take everything. Yeah. Song of the Merry Poor. Groschen. A lousy gambler's die. A shoddy loaded die. It's quite noticeably unbalanced. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Alright, well, I need a place to sleep, so we're going to take this body. Turn to go. Hey, thank you for the bits, buddy. Thank you for that. Alright, so we'll quote-unquote seat them over here. There's enough room. Hold on. There we go. And I want both of these beds to be unoccupied in case I get restless in the night. Stab now, talk later. Yeah, call me. Yeah, call me, then stab. You know, a little stabbing. Yeah. There we go. Two bros just chilling out, you know? Alright, now I get to sleep in their bed. Which one looks more comfortable? I think this one. And there you go. So, yeah, if you find a bandit's camp, you get rid of the bandits, take their gear, take their sleep spot. It's the best of both worlds. Yeah, fully rested. Yeah, still a little sprinkly, but that's okay. Looks like the wolves didn't come eat these corpses. You deserted them from their mortal coil, yes. Nice day. Oh, I do miss camping. I always actually liked it when it rained a little bit in the morning. Yeah, the campground gets a little muddy, but... So no one has seen the little Easter egg raptor and KC2? Oh, I don't know if you can hear me. Let's see. I have. There it is. They might have me muted in case they're like didn't want to hear spoilers or something. Oh, hold on. All right, let's do this. Let's feed the dog. It's probably a little hungry.
Here you go. Take it.
There we go. Yeah, I'm feeding him some rotting boiled wolf meat. Okay. See, chat, what a nice morning. Couple corpses, a looted stash. Let's go back to the alchemist and let him know what I did. Alright, first things first, let's go to weapons. I need to, let's see. Yeah, this knight's warhammer, that might be fun to use. Oops, wrong button. Alright, there's that. A Trotsky Pavese. A writing Pavese with the symbol of Lord von Burgau, owner of Trotsky Castle. So these guys were deserters. Yeah, they took a bunch of stuff and then deserted. A glaive. Yeah, I like that, a glaive. All right. Ooh, chat. There's a hazel longbow, but we have a yew hunting bow. It needs to be repaired, but it has a lot more power. So yeah, so this is going to be a good upgrade for me. I just need to fix it first. So I don't want it to break on me. So yeah, it looks like doing some misdeeds actually worked out in my favor. Okay, alright, horses now. Oh man, we're gonna have to slow boat it, unfortunately. So yeah, we've looted more than we can carry, really. You can say they are dead asleep. Yeah. I don't have to be worried about being woken up in the morning. Steam has a good amount of KCD point shop stuff. Ooh, like what? Alright, so let's do this. We're gonna go back to let's go back to the herbalist and let him know that I took care of the problem. And then, man, it is a long hike to tack off. I could store some stuff in that box and come back for it later. Or we could just have a long walk through the fields. London, dun, dun, dun. I wish I could play the Game of Thrones theme song. Every time I play this game, it just reminds me of Game of Thrones, except, you know, with less, like, dragons and naked queens and stuff. Avatar frame, profile backgrounds, the rabbit stickers. Oh, really? Hey, Master Shag, do me a favor, buddy. I don't know if I can't remember if you're on Discord or not, but if you'd be willing to send me a message on Discord, just be like, hey, Cap, don't forget to go check out the Steam Point Shop. Put all your extra stuff in your horse's inventory. Booch. My horse's inventory is now full, almost full, so that's why. Yeah, I'm a little overburdened. All right, here we go.
Greetings. What do you need?
Oh, he doesn't even, I can't even give him, I'm just looking at him, I'm covered in blood, I look like an assassin. But I guess, there's no way to tell him that, yes, I murdered all those dudes for you.
Show me your wares.
Your underwears. Let's see, will this guy buy anything that I took? I mean, I guess I kind of need that bread. Let's see, yeah, this guy's a herbalist who's not really interested in pole arms.
Liking, sir?
Excuse me, what? Can I get a permit? Oh yeah, Master Shock. Let's do this. Yeah, I'm like medieval Deadpool, right? Welcome, old man Mikey. Hopefully you're enjoying your day. Yeah, point shop. All right.
Mega big haggle.
Yes. Yes. All right. So, I did this. I think I did this last night too. I just, you know, I was overburdened. Hold on. Where's the horse? Yeah. Let's see. I mean, I'm pretty solidly overburdened. So, yeah, my horse is full. Yeah. Just eventually, you know, you just start getting overburdened. I'm trying to see if there's anything. This is a nice bow, but I have to find somebody who can fix this bow for me. I got lots of ammo. Servants. I mean, I could drop the padded coif. I guess we'll just slow boat it. So, chat. At some point, I would like to go to the Renaissance Fair, which opens. The one based in Tampa, I think, is maybe already open, or it's open in March. But there's a better one. The biggest one in Florida is down near Fort Lauderdale, kind of right outside of Miami. But it's like a 3.5-hour drive. So I'm debating if I want to make that drive to go to the Florida Renaissance Fair, because they have one that's kind of local, but it's mostly more of like a medieval tent city, like what you might find, you know, a bunch of random folks, you know, just kind of hanging out there. Turnico says it's well worth it. Have you been to that specific one? I've been to Renaissance fairs before. Maryland has actually a very, very nice one. But I think there's another one in Virginia. But yeah, I don't know. This game has really got me in the mood to do some more Ren Fair wizardry. Oh, you live 30 minutes from it. Okay, Turnico. So is it, I'm assuming they actually have like bigger facilities there, not just like a bunch of tents. It's like they have stages and some buildings and things. Yuck, he tastes just like a medieval horse. Yes. Now, I like Mutt, but sometimes he like, you know, he does the pet thing like cats and dogs. They want to walk by you, but sometimes they walk in front of you.
I sure do love drops. Me too. I'm wearing some right now.
Yeah, I'm covered in blood, but I'm covered in blood while wearing today's Twitch drops. Yeah. The PA Ren Fair is held in a winery. That sounds fun. Ah, see, chat? Maybe it's not so bad, huh? Yeah, we're just kind of walking around. Yeah, vitality. Yeah, so if you do walk while overburdened, eventually it's like exercising, or, you know, exercising using weights. So, yeah. Alright, so here's the castle. There we go. I've uncovered the castle. Yeah, see, chat? We're already halfway there. So just put the marker. Yeah. Yeah, see, I believe that's part of it down there, so this won't take very long. Yes, maybe we can just, instead of stopping to smell the roses, we'll walk to enjoy the countryside with my best bud Mutt and a horse that's not too far away from me, I don't think. Yeah, there we go. My horse is nearby. Yeah, just enjoying the countryside. Plan a weekend trip with friends to make it fun. Well, I don't know. The only person I know locally is in St. Pete. They work on weekends, unfortunately. How do you put your hood up? I can't figure it out. Well, this Twitch drop hood in particular comes up. So yeah, a lot of hoods that they're not up, right? But there is a mod. There is a mod that you can get on Nexus Mods. Oh, jeez. God, I forgot the nudity mods. Hood. Yeah, there's a mod here. It's called Hood On. Yeah, it allows you to put on, I think it's like 6 different hoods. Yeah, a bunch of, simple hoods. And yeah, so if you want to wear some hoods, there are like a few different designs. But yeah, a lot of the hoods in the game, unfortunately, you can't wear them up. You can only wear them down. Let's see. Made the rest of the trek at a snail's pace with the overburden icon completely full. Yeah. Oh, you're on console. Oh, okay. Yeah, modders be modding. Yeah, I don't mind this one bit. Haven't gone for a nice long. I mean, sometimes I'll go for a walk around the neighborhood, but you know I live in suburban hell, so yeah. Funny, huh? That you could miss something. It's like what causes a person to crave the outdoors? To kind of get out there and become salt of the earth again. Yeah, just walk in the fields and try not to get ticks. I hate ticks. Hey, scroll back up. I didn't finish uploading that to my brain. Yeah, it's a website. If you're on PC or maybe even Mac, if it works on Mac, it's called Kingdom. Or did you mean the nudity mod? Yeah, there's a nudity mod already. But yeah, here in Trusquitz at the Tailor, yeah, if you install this mod, you can actually buy some hoods. Yeah, welcome to my hood. All right, chat. I see the maypole. We're almost there. I miss being able to get on the horse while overloaded in KCD1. You could load up on loot and then take a nice stroll. Also for the perk with Pebbles in KCD2 for riding a long time. That would be nice. Yeah, that's true. In KCD1, you could, if you were a little overloaded, you could still ride your horse. But sadly, sadly they decided not to add that to KCD2. Or at least maybe it's a perk that I haven't unlocked yet. So I have to steal that maypole, at least that wreath around the maypole at some point, and I'm not sure how to do it. I quite literally have a quest to steal that. You could ride all the way until halfway overloaded. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, looks like we don't have that in this game, unfortunately. Okay, so let's see.
Jesus, what would you like?
Is this guy? Yeah, has his?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Has his money? Oh, his money hasn't recharged yet. All right, that's okay. Well, if you start doing the blacksmithing quest chain, you'll unlock your own private room that has your own private stash. Let's see. All right, thank you, Turnico. Thank you for hanging out. And I'll be back tomorrow streaming more KCD2. And yeah, it's fun. I mean, it's like I'm no rush to be like, hey, when's the game end? Because I'm having a lot of fun. It's almost like I don't want it to end, you know? Like topping out at the monastery in the first game, you would shoot it and it falls down like a nest. Oh, okay, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, they did announce, I think, what was it, yesterday, that official modding support is coming to KCD2. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, let's do... Alright, so we're just going to take all the stuff that is on the horse. Don't we forget about this yew hunting bow. In fact, maybe I shouldn't put that away. I need to find someone who can fix bows. That I can sell. It's all this stuff that I would like to sell. It's going to have to wait. I could bring the padded stuff over to... I could bring the padded stuff over to the tailor. The tailor will probably have money. But yeah, all the metal gear. Yeah, all the solid metal gear. Yeah, that's gonna have to be sold at another time. All right, confirm. Pig skin. I got some pig skin. Delicious. All right. Yeah, all this miscellaneous. Yeah, we'll have to go to Trotsky after this, or not Trotsky. Trampoline. Okay, so weapons. The rice fields. Thank you for subscribing to Twitch Prime. Thank you for spending your Bezos bucks here, as I like to say. All right, so there's that. This is going into storage. As far as I know, I'm pretty sure your storage locker has infinite capacity. So something to consider. I wonder if I could stick some of this stuff on my horse. I'll take care of this between streams. All right, armor. Yeah, let's see. Okay. All right, let's do this. All the cloth items. Yeah, we're gonna go to the tailor after this and see if I can sell some stuff to the tailor. Yeah, but anything that's metal, that's gonna have to get stored for the time being. Yeah, half plate, quilted hose. Yeah, all this stuff can be. Drop off this. Okay. All right, so I'm at 270. Let's go to found. Is there anything cloth that I want to sell? Let's see. Yeah, all this. There are some stuff that I'm keeping, but yeah, I've got a lot of jewelry. If I ever meet a lovely lass or lad, we need to doll up, butter up with some. So I don't know, It's like, hey, bro, you want this scapular? We're saying it's like, yeah, dog, hook me up. I'm like, here you go, bro. Did they? I don't know if they said bro in medieval times. I never watch Twitch and honestly just tuned in for the cut purse drops, but actually thoroughly enjoy your vibe and will come around in the future. Best wishes. Take my free Prime sub. Thank you, Rice Fields. I do enjoy rice and fields, so I'm right there with you. Oh, at the base of Trotsky Castle, there's an archer there that can fix and do contests for archery. Crawling corpse. All right, there we go. Now that's the kind of backseating that I like. Yeah. All right, I'm going to do that because that's a good bow. All right. Yeah, there we go. Like I said, that is news I can use. Okay, let's see. What else do I have that I can put away? I think I have some books to put away. Yeah, let's see. Put that away. Actually, I have a couple books. Let's do this. Let's sit on the bed, get comfortable, and read a couple books. Kino, I have marksman kits, but for some reason it keeps telling me I don't have the skill level to fix my own bows. That's the dude in the quarry. Oh, okay, I gotcha. So I need to chill here to get the stealth armor. J Herbs, yeah, it's called the Cut Purse set, and it is a Twitch drop. So you earn Twitch drops by watching streams that have drops enabled and are playing KCD2, like me. And yeah, it takes 3 hours cumulatively. You can watch 30 minutes today, an hour and a half tomorrow, all 3 hours as of right now. But yeah, those are the drops for today. And I just wore that set. Yeah, I wore that set to assassinate a few dudes in their sleep. So, usual stuff. All right, Song of the Merry Poor. All right, let's see. Okay, so we're just reading those books. The synopsis is, don't be poor. Yeah, that's basically it. Or like, being poor stinks. That's aim and fire. Now this one should teach me some skills. Many shooters have found it very advantageous not to aim just anywhere, but at exactly what they want to hit. Go figure. So let's study it. It's gonna take 4 hours to completely study this book. And this will raise my archery skills. Oh, yeah, all right, maybe, I gotta go through my perk points, so let's do that. Let me put a few things away. Let's put a few things away, and then, yeah, I gotta use my perk points. They're probably piling up. All right, player, and then books. All right, we'll put my books away. I've still got some treasure maps as well. The books that I have that I've already read, I suppose I could sell them. But, yeah, I mean, they're probably worth a lot. I don't know. It's maybe Dunkelweiss. No, maybe Kutenberg will have a library that I could sell them to. They reduced the watch time, I've noticed. I wonder if they will have more sets for drops. So here's the thing, is the reason why it was like 4.5 hours is because they had 9 drops last time around. This time around, it's just 5 drops. So yeah, the time to watch is lower. And then next week, it's going to be a floral wreath, a happy little thing that you can wear on your head. And I'm assuming that's only going to take like 30 minutes to earn, maybe an hour if they want to be egregious. But yeah, beautiful floral wreath for Henry to wear. That's going to be next week. So just a little collectible for you. And it probably adds to your charisma. That would be my guess. Oakley dokley. So let's see. Alright, so weapons. Let's see. Should I sell this glaive? It's nothing more than a long blade with a sharp point on a long handle, but unlike other pikes, it doesn't have a hook. Okay, I've got an ass hunting bow. Alright, here we go. So let's do this. We'll grab this. Grab this. I've got some torches that don't need to be in here. Confirm. Alright, chat. To Truskowitz we go. I'm going to see if I can sell a little bit of stuff on this soggy day in Bohemia. For well-worn, can I make any of my armor next low noise? Oh, or with well-worn. I mean, there are perks that will lower your detectability regardless of what you're wearing, but generally speaking, yeah, you're not going to want to wear chainmail. Like, plate mail and chainmail is by design, or not by design, by its very nature, very noisy. So, like, with this outfit, my noise is at 100%. So, yeah, so for sneaking, I mean, you're never going to have, like, a suit of knight's armor that's going to be good for sneaking. It's just an antithetical for the concept. But, you know, you can mix and match, maybe get a little bit of armor, maybe leather armor, and use that while sneaking. But again, you can also just use today's Twitch drop set, and it doesn't have good defensive stats, but it's got really good sneaking stats and murdering stats. Yeah. The scribe. Okay, Kino. Hey, yeah, that's right, the scribe. Yeah, the scribe in wait, here. I think are they in Troskowitz or are they here? Yeah, you're right, there's a scribe. I completely forgot about that. Welcome, Adriana. Hello. I have a night set, a silent set, and a charisma set. Yeah, my charisma set is currently me just being fully nude. Covered in blood. I don't know. Some people like it, you know. It's in Troskowitz. Okay, so yeah, I really wish I had access to my stash in Troskowitz.
Eh? What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
Oh god, that's right. They treat you differently if you show up like wearing nothing. Oh, hold on, let's do this. Okay, so let's put on my oh man, I'm kind of hungry. Hold on. Let's see, dried boar meat. Now let's eat this. Let's eat this bread and a sweet pancake and ein Apfel. I guess we'll eat all the apples. I guess I'll eat all the bloody chickens. Yeah, just eat this much fruit, just give you like terrible medieval diarrhea, you know? Yeah, there it is. It's too much fruit in one day. Alright, there we go. My nourishment's at 99%. Okay, Freefall. Yeah, I found a couple military swords. I need to start using a broadsword. As a matter of fact, I think I have a broadsword I can start using. Yeah, you just reminded me about that. Big Sleepy over easy. Yeah, unfortunately, the Twitch drops for the Warhorse set have concluded, sadly. So if you're planning on getting those, hopefully they will bring them back for a future Twitch drop session, or maybe they'll make them available in-game in another fashion. I was gonna say Kingdom Come Deliverance feels like Skyrim. Yeah, it's Skyrim minus the Fuss Roda. Yeah, there are no dragons, there's no, like, you know, magical spells, enchanted biceps, anything. None of that stuff. It's just, this is literally a medieval fantasy. All the things of lore came out of, you know, mostly, well, I guess you could say medieval Europe and Asia and stuff. You lewd bastard. Alright, so you're right, I do have, let's see. Yeah, longsword, Burger's hunting sword. Yeah, so I have a broadsword. Yeah, so let's take that. Let's take it into my inventory. Boop. Because I previously didn't have the skills necessary to use this. Okay, so I'm currently using the military sword, but let's check out the broadsword. So yeah, it looks like pretty much all of my stats are gonna go up. It is a little heavier though. Actually no, it actually says it's a little lighter. That's weird. Aw. Alright, well yeah, I got this. It's a tier 3 broadsword, so yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and start using that. I don't know, Chad, is there any reason why I would not want to use a broadsword over a military sword? Okay. Broadsword. Okay, well, we'll have to see. We shall see, Adriana. We shall see. Okay. Boop. Alright, well, yeah, now I'm using a broadsword. Hopefully it's better. Yeah, light sword with a wide blade and a thin tip. It stings like a wasp sting. Okay, good. Here, let's pull it out. Alrighty, and let's go to... Whoop. Okay, let's look at it. Yeah, ooh, that's a nice sword. Check out my dog's butthole. No, I'm sorry about that. Let's see. Damn brain. There's that. Yeah. Or if you could inspect the rear inside of Henry as well. Oh gosh, there it is. Yeah, welcome to... Hold on, see. Caps lock. Yeah, there we go. Grundle vision activate. God, it's just the worst. Let's see if we can see what Henry had for dinner last night. Oh my god, oh god, it's the inside. Yeah, it's just like my personality in real life. Hollow. Yeah. Yeah, let's see, what's in it? What's in his head? Just like my head. Nothing. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. At least he brushes his medieval teeth. You can see the gray matter in here. Yeah, there we go. He's keeping an eye on things. Oh god, that's gross looking. Yeah, it's medieval anatomy class. Here it is. It's like this is what a headache sees when it's inside my head. Yeah. It's just, yeah, it's like it's all just splattery on the inside. Okay, there we go. Chad, I got my eyes on you. All right, that's very strange.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you couldn't see his royal family jewels. The ripples actually modeled so you'll see everything. Yeah, Mikey Darksider, there is a mod that removes clothing. So, all right, look, I'm very overburdened. Look, this is a
Put
very...
that weapon away.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not interested in that weapon of yours.
Oh.
You madman.
Oh, okay. Sassy. Ooh. Captain, absolutely destroying this video game for people who don't know about modeling. Make sure you wear the spectacles for +1 to intelligence. Ah, Captain Soapy Studs. Yeah, there's, what do the spectacles actually raise your intellect or intelligence or whatever it is? Oh, speaking of which, I got some perk points. I got 10 perk points I gotta use. Alright, main level. Alright, oh god, I got so many options. Let's see, some of the newer ones. Criminal element. Criminal brands disappear a quarter faster. With the brand scar, you'll sell stolen goods for 10% more, look more menacing, and gain a +2 bonus on coerce, dominate, and dread. Or good-natured. It's easier for you to convince others the nice way. You gain +2 to persuasion, impression, and presence. People are also more likely to try to solve crimes with you in person rather than going straight for the guard. But beware, the more dangerous you look, the more likely they will still choose to go to the guard instead. The Blood of Siegfried. In combat, you're far more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher at all times. That's pretty good. Or Pacifist. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will be increased by 2 and your speech by 3. If you kill someone, you lose the bonus, but can regain it if you don't kill anyone for 12 game hours. Interesting. Those are some good... That's, yeah. Non-combat skills increased by 2 and speech by 3, as long as they don't kill anybody. That's fascinating. Oh, do I have a link for Discord? Yeah, type an ! Discord. Or Warmonger. After the end of a fight, you gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and combat skills. The effect lasts for 6 game hours. To renew it, you must enter combat again. Alright, let's take Blood of Siegfried. Yeah, because that raises all my dudes permanently. Okay. Let's see. All right, train hard, fight easy, reduces the strength required for certain weapons. Wrestler makes it where you're easier to win if you get into like a clinch with somebody, like, "Yarr!" Makes it easier to win. Vanguard is shield blocks cost you 30% less stamina. Grand Slam, blunt damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. I've mostly been using swords. Or Thrasher, charged attacks deal 5% more damage. I think we're going to go with Vanguard. This is going to reduce stamina usage when blocking by 30% when it's not a perfect block. So that's I think that's a done deal. Vitality, here we go. Balanced diet. It's if you don't overeat, get drunk, or starve for 3 days, your stamina will recover 20% faster, and some other perks. Creative Soul is your energy will slowly replenish while doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, or playing dice. Well dressed, your clothes and body will get dirty 20% slower. In addition, by washing out a tub, you can get rid of all the dirt on your body, but you still have to go to a bathhouse or a pond for your clothes. Red Mist. When your health drops below 25 health points during combat, you gain a +3 bonus on strength and agility for a time. Your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. Ooh, that could be good if I'm about to lose a fight. Revenant. Your health will gradually regenerate up to 50 health points. This effect does not apply if you're in combat or bleeding. Or Die Hard. A wound that would normally kill you won't, and you'll recover 25% of your health. Once used, there's a cooldown before the perk can be activated again. Ooh, so that's kind of like it's kind of like a second wind perk. Oh man. Yeah, let's do this one. This is like a second win where it's like if I would take a killing blow, I won't take a killing blow. Instead, I'll get a little bit of health. Oh, really, Defter? Okay, gotcha. Wait, you could choose perks? Yeah, Bullet Tracker. This is an RPG. Yeah, this is like effectively the game's version of a skill tree, sort of. Bullet Tracker, what? You've been playing for 2 weeks and didn't know? Really? Yeah, there's a whole thing. You get perk points. Man, if you've been playing for 2 weeks, you probably got like 47 perk points waiting for you, which is kind of means like you've kind of been playing the game in hard mode. Because yeah, yeah, you raise all you get all these perks. They give you a lot of great skills and things. That's all right, Bullet. Yeah, well, better late than never. Let's see. All right, so I have 7 perk points left. Okay, one is for Houndmaster. Let's see. Command Mutt to hunt. Have the dog sleep with you in your bed so you stay warmer. You can use Mutt to create a diversion. How many points do I have? Just 1. Heightened scent. Mutt can sniff out enemies and other potential trouble at a much greater distance, or rip and tear. If your dog inflicts a bleeding wound on an enemy, the bleeding will accelerate and they will fall sooner. Let's take rip and tear. Grrr, rip and tear. All right, survival. Wanderer. The quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is. Master Cook. If you cook, dry, smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food, after processing it will have 100% condition. Not bad. Bounty of the Wild. You can also get fur, trophies, selected cuts of meat, and offal from killed game. Leg Day. When collecting herbs, you also gain a small amount of experience and strength skill. Or Heart Seeker. If you hit your target in the chest, your shot will do 10% more damage. The effect will also apply when hitting from behind. Yes, let's take Heart Seeker. It's be good for killing people faster. Thievery, my favorite. See, Nimble Fingers. When in the time collecting phase of the pickpocketing minigame, you'll gain time 10% faster. Toolmaster is lockpicks will be more durable and last 15% longer before breaking. Hidden Pockets is a 33% chance that guards won't find stolen items if they search you. Back Alley Skirmisher. Using a one-handed weapon on its own, you will deal 10% more damage. The effect also applies if you wield a torch in your offhand. This is good for like night fighting. Lawbreaker. If you're wanted for a crime, you gain bonuses of +3 in strength and warfare and on agility. Let's do... I think we're going to do Nimble Fingers, so it's a little easier to steal stuff. Bullet... Oh, God! Bullet... Holy jeez! Bullet Tracker says, I have 96 perk points. Well, I know what you're doing for the next hour. So, yeah, man. I mean, this game is all about perks, skills, and all sorts of stuff. So, yeah, you can get up to 277 perks, I guess, or perk point stuff. And, yeah, so 96, man. That's a lot. Yeah, you've basically been playing the game on hard mode. Alright, so skills, combat. Alright, I've got 4 left. Warfare. Let's see, against all odds, when fighting against superior numbers, you gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and warfare. I really should take that. I've been dodging that one for a while. That's for dodge. Unbreakable. If you're outnumbered in a fight, your stamina will recover 20% faster. Knight in Shining Armor. When you wear plate armor, you gain a bonus on Charisma ranging from +1 to +4. I'm wearing some plate armor, but not a lot. Masterful Feint. If you've perfected your feint to the point that it's very difficult for even an experienced wearer to respond to it. A feint is where you... I think you're about to... You act like you're about to attack one way, but then you attack it a different way, right? That might come in handy. Let's do against all odds, because I've been dodging that one for a while. It's one of the earlier ones. That's one where it gives you +2 bonus to strength, agility, and warfare skills if you're outnumbered. Swords. The Arm of Beowulf. You can use a longsword together with a shield or a torch. While its superior range can prove useful, your attacks with such a weapon will be 30% slower, 20% weaker, and will cost you 20% more stamina. You'll be able to perform short sword combos, but not longsword combos. I've got a broadsword. I should be okay. Let's see. That's for sabers. Alright, we're going to take Opening Strike, which is, if you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks, which would be good for a combo. Alright, Unarmed Fights. The harder they fall. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill will count as 5 points higher. Kurzkampf. All attacks made during a clinch will deal 10% more damage. Bring them on. If you defeat an opponent unarmed, your unarmed combat skill will count as 3 more, and your stamina will recover 25% faster. Start Me Up. After executing a combo or master strike in unarmed combat, you can immediately regain some of your stamina back. Or Sting Like a Bee. After the first 30 seconds of combat in which you are unarmed, your attacks will be 30% stronger, and your stamina will recover 30% faster. Ooh, that could be good. Let's do Kurzkampf. Yeah, it's one where it's to get a bonus when beating someone up in a. Here we go, Crippling Shot. If you deal, so I've got 1 perk left to use or earn Crippling Shot. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly, and their combat ability will be reduced. That's great. If you hit someone with an arrow before you get into a fight with them, that's a really good perk. Hal Shot First. Hey, there we go. Hal Shot First. Little Star Wars reference. Hand shot first. Your first shot will do 15% more damage. Oh, that's also good. The perk will be active again after the end of the fight in which it was used, or in 1 minute if no fight took place. Or Salvo. After each shot, you get a short-term buff during which you reload and aim faster, so you can also shoot faster, and if you do it in time, you'll regain the buff with each shot. Oh, God, that's really good. All 3 of these are good, chat. Oh, yeah, Chuckson, exactly. Is there more parts to the map we see so far? Yes, Cripsy, yeah, so this is the... Yeah, so here's the map, but this is only the first part of the map. I know there's a second part. I don't know what the second part is just yet, but I'm assuming that's when we get to Kuttenberg. If we get to Kuttenberg. But yeah, so this is just the first part of the map. But dang, oh man, that's a tough choice. Crippling Shot. It injures them, so they recover stamina more slowly and their combat ability would be reduced. Yeah, or the first shot can do 15% more damage, or I will get a salvo, the ability to fire arrows a little faster if I hit people with it. I'm only level 9 and I already want the game to be longer. I need Kingdom Come 3 immediately. So yeah, please don't tell me, but I'm hoping at the end of this game, maybe just like how the end of KCD 2 led directly into KCD, I'm sorry, the end of KCD 1 ended with the, you know, the matriculation, the story ended, let's put it, to be blunt, it leads right into KCD 2, so they planned ahead for that. It's crazy that it was like 5 years later, 6 years later, but they planned ahead for it. I guess weigh how often use a bow and switch to melee as they close in versus being able to use the bow for the entirety of combat. Well, I mean, if I can hit somebody with 2 or 3 arrows before they even get to me, that will make them very easy to kill. Or the ability to hit 1 guy, 2 guys, 3 guys. That'll make dealing with all 3 of them a little easier as well. The debuff helps take out the first enemy in group fights. Well, that's what I was thinking, but what if, man, I wish I had 2 points or like 3 points because all of these are good. These would be really good for, you know, lighting dudes up before you have to switch over to melee combat. Crippling Shot. Dang, I really want Salvo and Crippling Shot. Oh, God. All right, we'll do Crippling Shot this time. I'll take Salvo next time. And so I need to get, I really want to get some XP in marksmanship. You could do archery contest to raise your archery skills. Hey, Aether Bard, welcome. So, yeah, Salva sounds so bad at, yeah, he's like, whoosh. It's like literally the Legolas thing, you know, from Lord of the Rings, he's like, whoosh, 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 you know, sink some arrows before they get within stabbing range. Yeah. Okay, all right, well, there you go. That's all my perk points. So, I keep 96 perk points. That's awesome, Bullet Tracker. 96 perk points. I think the game is gonna kind of really open up for you. Well, the difficulty will probably get lighter, I should say. Yeah, Glacier, I know. I just once I get to level 9, let's see. There's also Sagittarius. If you're in a saddle, the stamina depletion for aiming with a ranged bow will be halved. Forbidden Weapon. If you inflict a bleeding wound on an opponent with a crossbow bolt, bleeding will be faster and stronger, so they will weaken or die sooner. Yeah. Or Skirmisher. After a shot from a bow while on foot, your stamina will recover 25% faster, and sprinting will cost 50% less, making it easier to move or flee. Oh, that's, dude, you can just, like, shoot someone, then run away, then shoot him again, then run away. Okay, very good. All right, damn, I can't wait for those, man. Those are going to be some good perks. Oh, is the dog dead? No, it's just sleeping. Okay, where did we leave off? I need to move some stuff into my horse inventory. Let's see. Somebody said at Trotsky Castle, there's a guy who will fix... All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Materials, other... Yeah, let's see, marksman's kit. Let me see if I can fix my damn marksman, or my bow myself. Yeah, hazel longbow. Hazel longbow. Okay, ash hunting bow. Select. Oh, it's, hey, maybe I did finally raise my skill level high enough. Well, first things first, then let's take the... Yeah, because for the longest time, it said I didn't have the skill to fix my own bow, but maybe my skills are high enough now. Alright, so we're going to go to the yew hunting bow. Who? You? No, me. Alright, so yew hunting bow, and let's see if I can fix this. We can rebuild it, make it stronger. Alright, marksman's kit, yew hunting bow, select. Well, there it goes, chat. Yeah. And confirm. Alright, and let's see. What's it at now? There we go. We totally fixed it. Perfect. Alright, yeah, we're going to make that our new bow. That's going to be our new bow, bro. Alright, you. Boop. That's for that kit, but also for this kit. So this is the better bow. Let's see. I wonder what it is. So, yeah. Hazel. Man, I spent so much time with this bow. But yeah, it looks like, yeah, it has less power. It's not any slower or anything like that. And I do have the strength and agility to use it. So, yeah, I guess I can sell these bows. It is only a level 2 yew hunting bow, so if I can get a level 3, that'll be a little better. Yeah, all right, I'll have to do that. But hey, good. I can now fix my own stuff. That's great. Just go make some swords and axes, and your craftsmanship will increase to where you can fix everything yourself. Bing, I think I finally did unlock it. Okay, well then, let's move some stuff to my horse, and we are going to head to Chardowski, or whatever it's called, Treblinski. Alright, here we go. Sort my gear. Yeah, I just got some stuff to sell. Just make a little bit of money. Long Gambison. Just gotta make sure I'm not overburdened. Alright. Dang, what else do I have to sell? Oh, hold on. I think I can put some stuff away in my chest. Alright, let's see. Sort by the number. Yeah, charcoal. Yeah, I've got 74. I guess I've got all this nettle. Jeez. It's all broken nettle. All right, let's do this. We are going to store all of my charcoal. There we go. Yeah, that dropped a lot of weight. Yeah, I got to get rid of all these old leaves. Well, the thing is, I guess you can dry stuff. Oh, I'm just not a clever boy, chat. All right, so let's see. Trotsky Castle. Yeah, I don't need to go there to fix my bow anymore, so that's nice. So we're going to go to Truskowitz. We're going to go see the tailor, sell him some stuff. Go see the trader, sell some other stuff. And then we will continue on our quest. Borf indeed. Let's see. Hold on, I got a buff at the moment. What's this buff that I have? Cute Companion, Beastly Hound. Die Hard. When you're about to fall in battle, you instead... Oh yeah, there we go. So I got the Die Hard perk. Let's make sure... Yeah, let me make sure I'm wearing my Knight's gear, or whatever it is. My Noble-esque gear. So I think you get better deals, more charisma. Yeah, Mike Wachowski. Should probably feed my dog. Hold on. Let's see.
Here you go.
I'm still giving him all this boiled, nasty wolf meat. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Come here, boy. There you go. There's your breakfast. Rotten meat.
How can I help you, sir?
I want to drain your wallet. First things first.
I need something repaired.
Oh, I guess I don't need any of my stuff repaired. Alright, I need a new set of clothes for the wedding, so we should probably get those at some point. Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, so selling. What are you buying? Alright, he's not interested in any weaponry. So let's do... Oh crap, I put all the stuff on my horse. Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna take the... yeah, this hazel longbow is honestly pretty valuable. I might not be able to sell it. It might be too expensive for the local folks. I've got some stuff to sell to the trader, lots of miscellaneous.
Maybe next time. What are you here for, friend?
Your coin purse.
Show me your wares.
Okay. Your wares of the under variety. Alright, so here we go. Padded coif, servanthood. Yeah, it's just, every so often gotta stop and, sell some goodies. Things that I've taken off of dead guys. Dead things, Mikey, dead things. Alright, Taylor's kit. Alright, so it's 160 bucks. I guess that's all that I have that he's willing to buy. About 25 hours in, still haven't gone to the wedding. Hit many low-hanging branches on horseback. Got caught out for being in someone else's clothes. 10-10 game. I've got like 45 hours in the game, and I'm still, I've unlocked the ability to go to the wedding. I've just chosen not to go yet because there's still so much to do. Okay, so let's haggle a little bit.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
I don't want to upset this guy. Last time I haggled too much and he got upset with me.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What you're looking for, sir. Yeah. Alright, so we're in the town of Anna Chlumsky, or whatever it's called. I just unlocked wedding, but I don't really want to go yet either. Yeah, Loot Lord, I've got a bunch of quests to do. I've done a lot of quests, but I have a lot of quests that I can do before getting to the wedding. And some of them are a little evil. Oh, jeez.
Willkommen. Du hast Glück. Ich wollte gerade schließen.
Okay, hold on, sir. Let me see if there's anything I need to take off my horse. Okay, yeah, so here we go. He's probably not going to be able to afford the hazel longbow. So let's do this. We're going to move. Let's see, what else is there? I should sell this guy my wine. That's all the wine I stole. Well, I didn't steal it, I found it. Which is, I don't know. I found it. Alright, yeah, here we go. Deer antlers. Yeah, get all these hides off me. These are all the things that I got from the poachers, the illegal poacher guys. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we've cleared out my horse's inventory. Hopefully this guy can afford it.
Was willst du?
Let's see. What do you want? Or what do you want to do, I think?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay. Alrighty, so yeah, chat, he just sells stuff. Alright, so he's got 378 groschen, so let's do this. Yep, here we go. Doing a little selling here. Alright, I can sell him all my nasty boiled wolf meat. Here we go. We're gonna sell him all of this wine. I got some food. I could sell him my mead. Sure, why not? I love mead. Have you ever had mead? Mead is, I guess, like, it's kind of like a wine that's made with honey, or I think that's what it is. But yeah, mead is very good. I love mead. I don't buy it, but I just, you know, I only ever drink it when I go to the Renaissance Festival. But when I do, I love it. It ain't our wedding, so no rush. Screw it. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Scripted man. It's not my wedding. Yeah, I'm not going to have a lady yelling at me for not showing up on time. Okay, let's see. Oh, damn it. I forgot to put this stuff in my chest. I knew I forgot something. Okay, yeah, boar hides. Yeah. Sell a candle. Okay, these are all things. Hair pelts. It's a lot of hair pelts. Oink. Let's see. Roe deer hide. Yoop. Okay, wolf's ears. Get paid for those. Proves that I killed wolves. All right, so 229. Ah, maybe he would be able to afford that other bow. I guess we could see. Yeah, let's see. Go to weapons. All right, let's go ahead and haggle with this guy. Boom.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Okay, let's see if we'll go for a 260.
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
That's 250, my man.
Why? You'll convince me with that price?
So there we go, Chad.
Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I've made almost 500 groschen from selling stuff in just a few minutes. I've actually brewed my own mead, and it's really easy to make. I've heard that. I don't know, TT Monkey King. Yeah, you got a good recipe for that? Do you have the is you have to worry about it like exploding if you open it too soon or too late? Glacier. Yeah, I want to do that quest. I already kind of know what happens, but I do want to learn it. Do the Cutpurse armors have bonuses to stealth or agility? Lenko, it's based on stats, and yes, the Cutpurse set has very good stats for stealth stuff. So yeah, you know, if you've heard of like stealth stuff, butt stuff, any kind of stuff, this is it's good for sneaky bits. So if we do this, so as you can see here, if I'm wearing armor like battle gear, outright battle gear, conspicuousness, noise, and visibility are pretty high. You switch over to boop. The stealth outfit, and it goes very low, 15, 13, and 17. So yeah, I was able to kill a few guys before they even knew they were dead with this outfit. Yeah, so the Cutpurse set is worth it. It's just like it's an instantly good set for sneaking around doing sneaky stuff. My epic at some point, the expedition is available for, you know, like a month and a half, so I've got time. I won't miss it, but I have to figure out when I'm going to do it. I'll probably end up doing it after the playthrough of KCD2. I'll do the expedition, and I'll switch over to Avowed. It's literally fruit, honey, yeast, and water. Let it sit in a dark spot with a gas lock, or about 3 weeks, flash freeze it, and boom, you got it. It's about a quarter honey, the rest water, and add a decent amount of fruit. I recommend berries. Is it, what about grapes? Do you make it with like honey and grapes? Yeah, sure thing, Lenko. And yes, don't fill your container to full. It will expand, so you gotta leave room to grow. Okay. Konnichiwa Rice says, how do you put his hood up, or does it come with it automatically? Yeah, it's this hood stays up automatically. Oh shit, I just had an ad break. So let's see. Yes, this one comes up. Okay. In case you got stuck in the ad break. Oh, well, let's do this. Let's go to the horse. Yeah, maybe this guy can afford it. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you get some very valuable things. Move to inventory. If this guy can't afford to buy it off me, I'll just sell it in Kuttenberg when I get there.
Was möchtest du?
Was möchtest du is German for what would you like.
I'll have a look at the wares.
More or less, if my German is holding up today. Lenko, hey, Lenko, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome aboard, buddy. Thank you. Okay. All right. So, let's see. We're going to sell. Let's see if I can sell this guy. Oh, yeah, it only sells. Oh, wow. At face value, it was what, 300, 400, but only sells for 101.7. I could probably fix it. It'd be worth a little bit more. Let's see. Buy. This guy's got some crude garbage. Cheap wine. Oh, he's got some smoked cheese. That sounds pretty good. I'm going to actually buy a little bit of that. Alright, let's see. Food. I'll sell this guy my savior schnapps. Alright, well, we'll close the deal for 3.5 groschen.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
All right, let's do... There was something I was just about to do. Yeah, let me see if I can fix... I'll try to fix my bow. Marksman's kit. Yeah, let's see if I can fix it. Since I have multiple kits. Confirm. Let's see if he's willing to give me more for it now. Trade.
Ship.
Let's see. There we go. Yeah, well, it's worth a little bit more, but still. All right, so we're going to sell this guy. We're going to haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
All right, so trader doesn't have enough money. Let's see if he'll take 124.5.
Sehr gut.
There
I can agree to that.
All right, we just emptied this guy out, and perfect. Hydra, is it Hydra La Flame or Hydra La Flame? One of those two, hopefully, will be excellent. Yeah, but welcome. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh yeah, we must have a hype train. Let's see. And I don't know about grape. I usually use blackberries. I literally learned how to make mead from TikTok and reading articles online about it. There's a ton of recipes online. Oh, good. All right, thank you. See you in the next one. All right, thank you. Be hasty. So yeah, I've got almost 4,000 Grasha now. I mean, I've got more cash on hand than some of the nobles in this burg, I guess you could say. Okay, so yeah, alrighty. Just checking my inventory. Okay, so I've got hunting arrows, but I don't need 29 hunting arrows on me. So let's move some of these to the horse. Let's see. We're gonna move, I don't know, 20, 19 maybe? Yeah, we're gonna move 19 of those. It just cuts down on a little bit of the weight. Move to the horse. Let's see, got 18, so we're gonna move, we'll just move like 8. Yeah, see, long range arrows, those are pretty nice. Yeah, these guys are in for a beating. I want to get really good at bowing, you know, like bowing, blowing, kapowing, whatever. Maybe not the second one. Let's see, move to horse. We're gonna move 20 of those to the horse. Yeah, see, it's lowering my carrying. Yeah, I have to figure out which arrows I want to keep. All right, so we're just gonna move 6 of these guys. And piercing arrows, yeah, these are the good ones. These are the ones that you use to shoot people in armor. So I've got 35, so we're gonna move 25. There we go. So I'm lowering my weight. I've got a nice good variety of arrows, but I don't have to carry literally all of them. Okay. So I'm just seeing. Oh, damn it! I forgot to sell my weak savior schnapps. Not that it mattered. The guy ran out of cash. I forgot to put this away. That's okay. Got a bunch of keys. Yeah, we're doing good. Check out my dice collection. I got all sorts of different dice for cheating at dice. I got a broken arrow. I'm just gonna drop that. And okay. We're gonna save the game. And now back to questing. What do keys do? I have a few bunches. Game rocks, typically, when you find a bandit camp, you kill all the bandits. One of the bandits has a set of keys. You look around, you find some chests. Instead of having to lockpick the chests open, you can simply use the key that you found and open it. Same thing if you're like robbing people in their houses. If you rob someone and they have a key on them, once you get inside their house, they will probably have a chest that you can unlock. Instead of having to lockpick, it'll just open right up. So there you go. Yeah. Dice, the game of having better dice. Pretty much, that's all it is. Yeah, I've got a set of dice now that makes it really hard for me to lose. I could show you if you'd like.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy.
Alright, let's see. All right, let's go back to my quest list. Alright, yeah, I'm starting to run low on optional side quests. Carrot on a stick. Oh, tell Varel about the... Oh, that's right, I forgot. We needed to finish that. Yeah, hold on. I gotta lie, and because my liege Henry Capon is the poacher that they are looking for, so I gotta tell him that he's dead or that we got rid of him. I have a set of strip dice, but sadly they don't seem to work. Strip dice have a better chance of landing on 1s and 3s, I believe. And then I can't remember the averages. Somebody looked it up. So strip dice is good. Are good, but there are better dice, I guess you could say. How did you collect most of the dice? I've found a few. I found a few. Admittedly, I stole a few. Sometimes when you kill bad guys, they'll have a dice on them or die on them. Yeah. Yeah, the flavor text said something about getting wenches naked. Right, it's just flavor text, but basically it's a weighted die that has a better chance of landing on certain numbers. There are broken dice. There's one that only rolls 3s. Yeah, that is the Saint Antiochus's die, and I have 5 of them. Pretty soon, if I get one more, then I literally, it would be impossible for me to lose. Yeah, so if I get one more, I'll have the quote-unquote perfect dice set. I found a Lou die. It says it's part of a demonic set. Yeah, it's the Lou die, the Devil's Head die, and a third die that I haven't found yet. And I believe those have a greater chance of landing on 6s, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So I believe that's how they're loaded. The Devil's Head die is nice though, because if it lands on the Devil's Head, that can be any number that you want. It could be 1 through 6. It's whatever you want. But I think the Devil's Head die have a better chance of landing on 6s and 1s, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. Yeah, exactly. From the first game, Lucifer. Well, maybe maybe. Maybe these. I don't know if that's part of the same set then. Maybe, possibly. Do NPCs ever get mad at you if you win a bunch and accuse you of cheating? There are people that say it's like, I'm keeping my eye on you because that was, you won too easily. But I've never gotten in trouble specifically for having loaded dice. Usually because the people I'm playing against also use loaded dice. Yeah. Bird's Nest has a rare chance to drop a die. Yeah. So I tell you what, chat. Why don't we go play a friendly game of dice? Yeah. So if you're willing to rob people, this guy back here is a guy that has the Saint Antiochus's die.
God be with you.
Laura,
what would you like?
Laura, thank you for the prime sub. Welcome,
I'd like
buddy.
to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
I don't have any badges on me, so we're gonna play without a badge. Well, do I have a badge? I don't remember. Oh, this guy doesn't have any cash on him. He must have lost recently because he only has a little bit of money on him.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Okay. I should. Yeah, a lot of people betting their channel points. Let's see. I should try the lousy gambler's die. What time is it? Oh man. Oh shit! It's 9:35. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Which one? So I have a dice collection. If I use, but let's do this. I could show you what it's like using all of the Saint Antiochus's die, but then I can use let's use a lousy gambler's die. Yeah. All right, confirm.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Okay. All right. Okay, let me move my webcam. So the goal for this game is, it's a low score, 1,500. But as you can see, oh geez, wow, the lousy gambler's die landed on a 3. So it's 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3. And in one throw, the game is over.
My God, what a fuck up again!
Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Hey, Hinkin, welcome, buddy. Hello. Oh, that is fantabulous. All right, so yeah, I have those. It's a very broken set of dice. Yeah, what a roll. Yeah, who dat? So those the Saint Antiochus's die always land on 3. They literally physically can't land on anything else. So if you have a bunch of those, you start getting really ridiculous scores, right? Or you can win games like low tier games instantly. Yeah, right, P and Taylor. All right, let's do this. What's the time? It's a little late, but I think we might be able to get down to... Yeah, we might be able to get down to Nebekov, or whatever this place is, before the sun goes down. I got one so far. Keep going, man. Yeah, I collected dice in KCD1 as well. I had a pretty good collection. Yeah, that's weird, Glacier. Yeah, it's weird if you see him use them... and then you try to rob it off of him and he doesn't have it. Yeah, it's peculiar. Wish you could plant bad dice in the NPC inventories. Yeah, that's a good question. I've never tried to put anything on an NPC as opposed to take it out.
Greetings to you.
I'm assuming there's no game mechanic for putting stuff on people. I miss those fancy red die. Yeah, what was that set called, Hankin? The one that was also like a super cheaty set? It was like the custom set made in Prague. frog. Oops. Sorry about that.
You don't have to worry about the last poacher either anymore. But it was one hell of a job, I can tell you.
Really? Go on. Where was he?
North of Trotsky. He had a small camp there. Below a cliff. Just like you said.
I'm sure he realized there wasn't any point resisting. What did you do with him?
Okay, I killed him. I arrested him. The camp was abandoned. Shit. Oh gosh, I
found the camp, but there wasn't any poacher there, or in the surrounding area. It seems he got wind we were after him and cleared off. I only found this gear he left there. I don't think he'd have left it there if he wanted to carry on somewhere else.
What's that?
He used it to make traps, if you ask me. And there are some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that.
It really does look like he packed it in. It wasn't that hard then. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks. That's a generous reward.
We don't have any more poachers, so take it as a parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trotsky forests. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price. Don't use it for poaching, though.
That's not a bad idea, you know.
Don't even think about it.
No, of course not. Thanks.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing.
All right.
God be with you, good sir.
Okay.
God be with you, neighbor.
All right, chat. I do believe that's the end of the Huntsman quest line, so that's pretty cool. Dice has absorbed at least 10 hours of my playtime. Yeah, me too. I've played a lot of Dice in KCD1 and KCD2. If you drop items around NPCs and it is better than theirs, they pick it up and put it on. Not sure about reverse pickpocketing them. Yeah, I've seen that. How many St. Antiochus dice are there? As many as you want, as long as the people who have them keep having them. One thing that it seems a little different between KCD1 and KCD2, when you stole dice from an NPC in KCD1, they just simply didn't have those dice anymore. But KCD2, it's like you steal the dice from them, and then like a couple days later, they have that same die again, or dice, and so it seems like you can keep stealing them over and over again. Yeah. Maybe you should have told him you killed him. That's okay. We had the evidence that we needed. Let's see.
God be with you, good sir.
Well, he said he was going to sell me a bow, but I don't see any bows for sale. Maybe it's this guy? Hired hand?
What can I do for you?
Oh, yeah, it's this guy.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, yeah. Dogwood village bow. Field crossbow, village elm. Yeah, my bow is currently better than theirs. Although this field crossbow, interesting. Yeah, power is 350 plus 200. Neat. Okay. All right. Well, I've got a better. I just got a better bow from killing 2 deserters. I just allocated my points on my mains, and man, my stats jumped considerably. Sheesh, I've been missing out. Hey, that's okay, Bullet Tracker. Look at it this way: better late than never. That's your thief set? I thought it was lower charisma. Let's see. My charisma wearing my thief outfit is 18. It jumps up to 21 with my warhorse outfit. So yeah, it is lower, but I didn't need to do any skill checks there, I don't think. I think it was just basically I just had to tell him how we finished that quest chain. But that's it. Yeah, that is the end of the Huntsman quest chain. So let's take a look. Where is it? Okay, very good. Oh yeah, find the lost ram. Let's see if we can go do that real quick. Also, just a real quick, I do want to give a very quick shout out to one of our channel partners here, Main Gear. If you've noticed that the game's been running pretty well. My system is about 5 years old, and it was provided courtesy of Main Gear. So yeah, I partnered up with them to help promote their services and everything. They are a custom boutique PC manufacturer. They can do pre-built systems or custom-built systems based on your specifications, all sorts of stuff. If you know the esports player Shroud, probably one of the more famous guys who do esports. He was such a big fan, he ended up becoming a co-owner of the company. So yeah, you can do custom systems. They have small cases, big cases, RGB madness. You can also get no RGB if you want. Yeah, check them out if you're thinking about getting a PC. Their systems are very, very stable, and they've been very well reviewed for being so as well. Was it Gamers Nexus and Linus Tech Tips and everything. So yeah, feel free to check it out. Can I get a permanent link? Oh, yeah, Henkin, you're a subscriber, so subscribers can always post links. Yeah. But anyways, like I said, feel free to check them out. They do have the new 50 series NVIDIA cards. If you're more of an AMD person, you can get both CPUs and GPUs that are AMD as well.
Check it out.
So, Bone Fossil, thank you for the 92 months.
Yeah. State of the badass art.
I was just watching Perfect Strangers reruns.
I'm Balki Bartokobus in Bohemia. But anyways, yeah, just a quick plug for one of our channel partners. Because, again, my system's about 5 years old, but I'm playing this game on Ultra. And it seems to be running pretty well. I think a large part of that is because the game was very well optimized. So that's nice. Okay, let's see. Yeah, by the time we get over there, it's probably going to be too late. So I think we're going to head back to Troskowitz. I'm just going to sleep for the night. There's a man standing by the road fervently chanting something. He's completely engrossed in what he's doing and hasn't noticed you. Let's stop by and bother him.
Ah! I did it! I humbly bow. Hail, Dark Lord.
Shit, he knows who I am.
I've been expecting you.
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
What are you doing here, faithful servant?
What are you doing here?
Why, I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
You know who I am?
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
Marty says, how does a 21-year-old know about Perfect Strangers? The same way you probably know about The Wizard of Oz, which came out in 1939. I can imagine, well, unless you really were born in the 1930s, you know, just because it came out then doesn't mean you can't know about it. Yeah. So yeah, it's just like old reruns. You know, Nickelodeon has this thing called Nick at Night. I think they still have it, where they show like sitcoms from like the 40s and 50s and things. So even if I wasn't alive then, there's nothing that says I can't watch reruns of it. Got a 3080 and run on Ultra and get 58 to 60 FPS. Yeah, Marshman, I think they did a really good job optimizing this game. Yeah. I have 2 armor sets, my clown outfit, and my combat set. Oh, yeah. Brother Gregor is the Dark Lord. Ooh. Meanwhile, I'm over here playing on a Steam Deck. Oh, well, hopefully that's working out for you. All right, speak, I command you.
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the Lord of Hell. The Devil. The Dark Tempter.
I am. Why have you summoned me, O servant?
What do you want from me?
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it,
then.
For a small kindness, a favor.
Let's see, a favor. Yeah, exactly. Should I say
you belong in hell with me?
Or maybe just a favor.
What favor?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win every game.
Let's see. Hold on, I gotta do the devil voice.
Why dice?
Why do you want to get lucky at dice, of all things?
My wife is sick, and I have no way to pay for a healer. If I win enough money, I can find someone to cure her.
Don't lie to me.
Lucas beat me and won my life savings, plucked me clean. I even lost the barn.
Ooh.
He must be cheating somehow, I'm sure of it. Because there's no way I could be that unlucky. So I want to turn the tables on him. I'm going to take everything he's got. Give him grief, the fucker.
There's no way I'm giving this guy any of my loaded dice. Yeah, he wants my dice. No way. Okay, hold on. Thy will be done.
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. I'll be indebted to you to my dying day. And when I die, my soul will be yours, won't it? That is the price?
That is correct, my young sycophant.
As you say. Quid pro quo?
If I make enough to cure my Jane, it's a fair deal. This is beyond my wildest. My Jane will finally be well again. And maybe I'll even make enough for that little cow she was praying for.
If this game doesn't get Game of the Year, I'm gonna be very upset. Because my good, what was that just then? I like how Henry was playing into it. The thing is, I would just give him money. I'd be like, look, man, I'm not actually the devil, but if you need money, here's like $50. So I've got $4 grand. I don't need it. Does KCD2 even work in a Steam Deck? I believe so. I think somebody said they had been playing it on Steam Deck. Oh my god, I wonder what happens if you give him the Lucifer deck. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Henkin, that's right. I wonder. Right, yeah. Did you see Lord Hans is going to try and romance himself? What, you mean like the actor, or? I asked him for money and he was so disappointed. Oh yeah, exactly. I'm the Dark Lord. What does the Dark Lord need with money? Oh, Jesus Christ. Sneak up on the devil, will you? I'll put you right in your place, sir. Right in the back of the skull. Alright, maybe next time. Alright, I'll let you live. Even though I am apparently the Dark Lord, according to that guy. He's gonna try and romance himself. Oh wait, yeah, because he's playing as Henry, right? Uh-oh. GTA 6 is winning it. Yeah, probably, but let's hope this game at least gets a few votes. Alright. Oh, geez, chat, it's very dark now. Yeah, so we were going to head up to Troskowitz and take a break. I gotta find this Ram. I wonder what happens if that guy... Maybe he finds me again. I wonder if he finds me again and says, "You're not really the devil, are you?" It's like, and I say...
Yes, I am.
And then, yeah, maybe we give him the Lucifer dice, and then he starts winning. Yeah, assuming GTA 6 makes it. Yeah, maybe fingers crossed GTA 6 won't make it this year, even though I want to play it. And then KCD 2 wins Game of the Year. They said fall and no delays. Alrighty, probably. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Captain and I have an advantage in Grand Theft Auto 6. We know the map already. Yes, we do. Alright, what time is it? It is... it's... Yeah, I would play the game... I'd play a game of dice, but I don't want to play these, like, three groschen games. I want to play a nice, expensive game. Yeah, there's a guard. These guys... This guy sometimes has money, but... Yeah, it's not worth playing if it's only going to be for 3 groschen. What a dice snob I am. Ghost of Tsushima 2, though? Yeah, that's true. Do you know if that's going to come to PC at the same time as console, or is it going to be console exclusive? My dad is literally Rockstar. It's going to drop, guys. Good to hear. Good to know. yeah, Hankin, for sure. Yeah, I'll never financially recover from this. Yeah, Marshman, I'm really glad I played KCD 1, because then it let me know to not miss KCD 2. I have to be honest, I didn't play KCD 1 when it launched back in 2018. I didn't play it until literally 2025. I played it in January, and it was probably one of the best RPGs I've ever played.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Ready? Hold on, I got an Easter egg. General chat? Oh, okay. General? Holy crap, do I have a lot of messages waiting for me. Let's see. A word. There it is. Okay, there is that. I got a lot of messages. Jeez, I got like 8, 9, 11. I have 11 messages waiting for me. That's okay. Let's see. And you said in general chat. Let's see. Oh yeah, I never actually did see that in person. I heard about it. Yeah, because I guess Chris Roberts was kind of an early supporter and backer of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I think they traded some tech behind the scenes because both games were kind of CryEngine based at the time, and I think he wanted to use the I guess the KCD devs had developed, the layering, clothing layering technology that he wanted to use for SC, and then they traded technology like programming, engineering, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, so but I understand he was an early supporter of KCD, which is nice. Yeah, that's very very cool. They gave him his own mural. Thank you, Big George. Yeah, I never did make my way. I was in the stupid thing is I was actually in that church multiple times, but I kept forgetting to look for it. He traded feet pics for use in SC. Yep, exactly. All right, let's head on over to this place. We're gonna do a mission, find the lost ram, but I think we're gonna have to fight some wolves.
Stupid horse penis.
Stop and rest. Man, a lot of people on the roads today. It's a little soggy.
Huh?
Oh, it's Balthazar. Where are you going?
Greetings. Where are you going? Oh, don't worry. I'm no footpad.
And I'm no hawker. But pray tell, what ails you, friend?
Plenty. But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain and other afflictions, Henry.
I have diarrhea like you wouldn't believe.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am Balthazar.
Oh, maybe this guy is maybe he's a real Satanist. How many hours do I have in? I don't think Steam counts hours while you're actively in the game, but as of today, according to Steam, I've got about 45 hours in the game, so probably plus like whatever I streamed today. So maybe like closer to 50? 50 hours, and I still haven't actually gotten to the wedding yet. Why are you following me?
You're following me? Are you out to kill me? Who hired you? Speak!
Henry, that's deplorably paranoid of you. Why on earth would I be stalking you? After all, nobody has paid me to do such a thing, and I do not work for free. Whether I am to thrust a dagger in someone's back or slip poison into their wine.
My God. Who are you?
You hold no interest for me. At least, not yet. Well, unless you have toothache, perhaps. And so I ask, does anything ail you?
Let's see. Balthazar represents the guy you just impersonated him and promised a guy some lucky dice. Yeah, maybe.
If you know me so well, then surely you know why I'm here.
Actually, no. In point of fact, because everyone chooses their own path, and I am not a soothsayer, Henry. But perhaps you are referring to the ambush at the pond, or the unfortunate incident that happened to you afterwards.
Huh? What? How the hell do you know all this?
Intriguing.
As I say, I wander the world, and I listen to people.
Oh man, hold on, chat. We got another ad break. Hold on, hold on. We'll wait for a second. Henkin, out of curiosity, are you planning on checking out Avowed? I was, early access started today, but I have it on Game Pass, or will have it on Game Pass. So I wasn't going to stream it until next week, potentially, maybe. I may just wait until after KCD 2. Okay, hold on. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna give our folks who are being impregnated with ads just a moment. Let's see. I have paused. Oh, hold on. I have paused for ads. All right. Okay. All right. 30 seconds here, chat. But I don't know. I'd like to check it out. Maybe we can watch a trailer. Yeah. Do they? Oh, I guess they're probably not gonna have an official launch trailer until the game is actually launched, or unless it's already out. Yeah. All right, yeah, we got another 15 seconds here. Let's see. All right, Zybok, have a nice night, buddy. And if you want to see what this guy ends up saying, feel free to catch the VOD tomorrow. All right, 3, 2, 1, and presto. All right, yeah, sorry about that. I just caught it. Yeah, it was like about 20 seconds. But so I paused, and we're still asking this guy, how does he know so much about me? He knew about the fact that I got attacked by the pond and that I was injured. So somehow this guy knows things about me. Quest writing is worse in Avowed compared to KCD2. Okay, gotcha.
Balthazar? You surely made that name up, didn't you?
That is none of your concern. But were you ever to seek me out, that name would definitely guide you to me.
Who are you really? I am the Gomork. I am the servant to the Nothing.
Who are you really?
I am an itinerant barber surgeon and healer. I relieve people of their pain. Henry, you would not believe what a fellow would do to escape pain in this world without giving a thought to the next.
Yes, I am still in map 1. Creepy ladies, crawling corpse? Again, this is not a fantasy game, so, you know, as much as people talk about ghosts and apparitions and things, it's all just like peasants being paranoid. Yeah, sure thing, scripted memes. Yeah, sorry, you know, Twitch ads are annoying, you know, so... Alright, well, what do you have to offer?
Well, show me what you have to offer, surgeon.
Are you sure you want to know?
I mean your wares. What wares can you offer me?
Strong... Oh, that's very expensive poison. We could buy the Bane poison recipe from him. Oh, the Quick Finger potion recipe. Dang, this guy does have some stuff that I want. Yeah, I don't want to buy... It's not worth it to buy one potion for 75, but his poison recipes. Although you can... I think you can learn recipes if you just put the ingredients together, like if you happen to know what they are. I think you can learn the recipe simply by experimenting at the alchemy table, can't you? You could do that in KCD1. I haven't tried it in KCD2. Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's due to how we've played, because I've not met that lady at night. I mean, I've rented a couple ladies at night, but probably not the one that matters. Oh, wait, Devil's Head die. Ooh. Okay, so I already have the Lou die, but another Devil's Head die would be kind of nice. Oh, yeah. 99% of recipes. Okay, I think I might even remember how to make Bane potion. It was like belladonna and, I don't know, bees' buttholes or something. Look at that tooth powder. Dead child's tooth powder. A talisman made from the teeth of an unfortunate dead child will protect a thief from capture. +3 luck bonus and -3 enemy speed. Well, how is that supposed to work? I'm gonna buy this, which is terribly creepy. A flute. We could buy a flute. Okay. Bag of nails. But I want this devil head die, but 154 bucks. Yeah, so I don't know. I wonder if this guy will always be here, or if I don't buy it now, I'll never get it another chance. Because devil head dies are nice, because if you get a few of them, like I think in KCD1 I had 2 or 3 of them, and yeah, I mean they really come in handy. But the thing is, I already have a set of dice that kind of lets me win every game. Have you gotten the head cannon yet? When you do, I challenge you to kill a rabbit with it. The hand cannon. No, not yet, Shinsef. Yeah, the medieval hand, literally, yeah, hand cannon. I've got some unicorn powder, but well, I don't know, chat. Do I spend the money? I mean, I've got almost 4 grand. I wonder if there's anything that this guy would buy from me. Okay. Lucifer and 3 Devil's Head is single shot wins. All right, I guess I'm going to buy this dice from... I already have one, but more than one would be nice. I could buy the potion, but I think I could just learn the potion on my own. Thank you, Internet. So, yeah, you have like 4K just buy everything? I know. All right, I already have a Lou die, so I don't need a second one. For a collection, I mean, you know, I already have one. But Devil's Head dies do come in handy. I did learn that. All right, we're going to haggle, though, a little bit.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Okay, so yeah, let's try 135.
How's this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
I think my biggest hand before passing was 15,000 points. Yeah, at that point, it's just, yeah. Let's see. All right, 135, so I got to offer him a little bit more. Maybe 140?
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay. I could just, like, I could not... Last time I ran into a guy like this, I just knocked him out. But he knows things about me, and he's kind of creeping me out, so I kind of want to stay away from him. But that's the thing, is I can just go behind him, knock him out, and take everything he has. What numbers do the Devil's Die land on most? What is it? I think it's... I seem to think, I believe it's like 1s and 6s, because, you know, 6, 6, 6, you know, that kind of thing. If I remember correctly. Yeah, the Devil's Head die. I think it's 1s and 6s, isn't it, Henkin? Oh, Devil's Head is normal. Oh, okay. I guess I was wrong about that. Never mind. Shit, I'm going the complete wrong direction. I was like, where is this goat that I need to find? Normal dice, but the heads are wild cards. Ah, okay. Like I said, I can just run up to this guy and just clobber him. But we're not going to do that. Because I have a feeling that's not the last we've seen of that guy. Maybe. Yeah, he's a named NPC, and usually named NPCs, you run into them again sooner or later. Kind of like the Riddler. Glad I didn't fall to my death just then. Wait, hold on. I hear him. Oh, come now. Hold on, I was just up there. Let's see, I just heard him. That was weird. Yep, I hear him. He's like over... Ah, damn. Like seeing if I can like... Ah, there we go, got it. I heard it. It might be wandering. There are supposed to be wolves out, by the way. So let's put the... Wait. Yep, hold on, I hear something. Oh, what I'm hearing is the sheep that are already at the sheep farm. I need to keep going. What a dummy I am. All right, here we go, chat. Sorry, I was like, I hear something. Formidable book. Yeah, you saw that? Hold on. All right, here we go. We're gonna just clobber this lady. Clothesline, DDT. Boom. You know, WWE style. Oh, maybe not.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Good boy. My horse. There it goes. I gotta bring Harry Trotter, the fifth. Oh shit, speaking of which. You wanna dance? Let's dance. There we go. Oh, damn, my horse got spooked. Alright. Oh shit, I hit my dog. Whoops. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Hold on, here we go. Oh, Mutt, here, come here, boy. Oh,
Good boy.
Yeah, good boy.
Good boy.
Sorry, I whacked my dog with a sword. Right. Yeah, they did say the woods would be lousy. Alright, let's see. Obedience. Ooh, yeah, obedience is only 32. Let's try feeding him. Yeah, if you accidentally hit your dog
What
with...
I have for you.
Here we go. Let's, boiled dog meat. There we go. Yes. Yeah, there we go. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to hit you with the sword. Didn't mean to... Can we just get in front of... Like, ah, he always turns away from you.
Come here, boy.
You still got pebbles? I do. Come on. There we go. There's the horse. Feed him his winnings. Yeah, I should. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's wolf meat. He'll eat, like, low durability meats. I know it. Oh, wait, oh, there he is. Okay.
This must be the lost ram.
All right, it's Ernie. Okay, so how do we... How do I... Yeah, okay, Ernie. Ernie Hudson. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So you're saying low tier... Uh-oh. Wolves. Oh, shit. There's... Oh, that's my horse. Okay, how do we... How do we quest... Food... Where's the carrot? I'm supposed to have a... Oh, no! No! No, Chad, no! I sold the mission carrot. Oh, no! Oh, no! No! Oh, no! I sold the carrot to the trader. Ah, crap. I ate mine the first time. Yeah, son of a gun. Oh, oh, now what do we do?
Power one. Power two. The power of
All right, so at least now we know where the maybe you think this guy will give us another. Hold on, let's do this. All right, remember he's right over here. Maybe the guy will give us another carrot. Yeah, go buy it back. I could. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if this guy will give me another carrot. All right, here we go.
God grant you health.
Oh no, I can't interact with him. Shit. All right, let's dig into his secret stash. All right, lockpick easy. Yeah, it's hold on, open. All right, here, let's see. We're gonna open his stash. Let's see. Ooh. Does he have any carrot? No, he doesn't have any carrots. Damn. Ah, crap. All right, well, just go buy one from anyone who sells them. Yeah, I guess so. Let's see. You have to go all the way back to the trader. All right, hold on. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I have to go back and buy a carrot from the trader. All right, Henkin, thank you for hanging out, buddy. And go check out Henkin at twitch.tv/Henkin and onlyfans.com/Henkin. Yeah.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Schön, dich zu sehen.
Ah, yes.
Was möchtest du?
I need to buy that carrot back.
Show me your wares.
Okay, food. He doesn't have the carrot that I sold him. Oh, no. Did I? Yeah, because yeah, damn it. Oh, no, Chad, no. I don't know what I sold the carrot, but who did I sell it to?
I hope you find what you're looking for.
All right, let's go. Is there... I know where there's a grocer, but that's... All right, let's check the tavern. Let's see if the tavern... Yeah, I was about to say, I know where a grocer is. Did you look under quest items? Yeah, it's just a regular carrot, so it's not a quest item. But I forgot that was part of a quest and I sold it. Alright, let's see. One of the barmaids should have one.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
A carrot.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, food. Oh, she doesn't have a carrot. Oh, who the hell's got a carrot? Alright, chat. Well, because I'm dumb, I gotta go figure out where a carrot's gonna be. Oh, boy. Alright, but for now, chat, I hate to say it, but I think on this very idiotic note, I'm gonna leave you with the countryside of Bohemia, where there's everything in the world but a carrot that I need. I like how a lot of people are making me feel better. They're like, yeah, man, I ate the carrot on my playthrough too, so... Okay, yeah, we have to find a grocer. There's a grocer, I don't think in this town, but somewhere. Yeah, like right here. There's a grocer here, but actually, I do have to jump off. It's about that time for me. I've been live for 8 hours straight. Could use a snack. Plus, I've got a video project to finish. Up. So that is where we will pause. Very reluctantly, that is where we will pause for today. So, yeah, I gotta grow a carrot apparently. Yeah, I gotta check my prison wallet, see if I smuggled one back there. So, all right, everybody. Yeah, that is it for KCD2 for tonight. And thank you so much for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow with more KCD2 carrot-based action, and hopefully I won't eat my mission quest items in the future. So yeah, many thanks to all. Hey, appreciate it. We had a ton of subs for today, a lot of resubs as well, lots of bits and Tangy alerts and stuff. So thank you for your support. I am a full-time streamer, so it is very much appreciated. Next time, Cap will make it a wedding. Maybe that should be our goal for tomorrow. Is tomorrow, I will make it a point to finally get to the wedding. I'll wrap up the last of the quest chains that I want to do. I mean, we're almost done. We're literally almost done. And then we'll go to the wedding. And we can hopefully make it on to the next part of KCD 2. So, yeah, again, if you want to tune in tomorrow, I'll be live at 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern. I usually stream at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, but I've been going live because we're doing Twitch drops for KCD 2. Hey, Big 80s, thank you for hanging out, buddy. So 2 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is, I believe, 7 p.m. Universal Time. That's when I'll be live. And feel free to continue getting your drops. And if you already have them, feel free to hang out and watch a fully grown man cry profusely at being stupid in a video game. Okay. All right, with that, let's go ahead and see if we can raid out. Who can we raid for today? Let's see. Who needs a good raid to the face? I wonder if Hankin is going live right now, we could raid Hankin. Let's see. Let's see. All the drops, more drops. Let's see. I kind of do want to raid somebody streaming Avowed so we can see what Avowed looks like. I haven't seen any gameplay for today. Yeah, we could do that. We could raid someone who's just now starting off. As well, and maybe I'll check out some Avowed gameplay a little bit later. Let's do this. Let's raid Gwen Leanne. Gwen Leanne, she's kind of just starting off, so maybe no. Remember, chat, no spoilers, please. But we can we'll go raid Gwen Leanne. She was somebody that I played Dungeons and Dragons with for the first time live on stream. So yeah, we'll go give her company and raid her channel. Oh, okay, Avowed. Okay, all right, but I did see a couple people, I think, in chat said that they actually want to continue getting their drops. So let's do this. We are going to raid Gwen Leanne, and shh, don't tell her we're about to raid. I think she's going to be very, very surprised with how many raiders we're going to send over. So, all right, yeah. So she's very, very kind. I think she just graduated college. And but yeah, with her and Verity and Katie Peters and None Good Left, I played Dungeons and Dragons for the first time as part of a Halloween D&D session last October. And yeah, so maybe you can give her a couple helpful tips. But remember, not every streamer likes backseat gaming, so just maybe inquire within. And absolutely no spoilers. Come on now. All right. So, yeah, if you're a subscriber here, please do use your Rad Raid emotes. It's what we use to assault other channels. Let's turn her chat into a sea of orange. And, yeah, well, let's do this. And, yeah, I'll have to check out some Avowed gameplay. I think the earliest I could stream it would probably be maybe sometime next week. Okay. All right, awesome. Yeah, we have over 1,300 raiders, so that's amazing. I think she's really going to enjoy this. So, to all of you, thank you so much for joining the raid. Again, my name is Captain Richard. I can only be humble and thankful that so many people want to come by and hang out for Twitch drops and KCD2 gameplay, so I hope to see you back again tomorrow. All right, take care, everyone. Many suits to you all. Up next is Gwen Leanne, just starting off, kind of sort of towards the beginning of the game. We'll have to see how she does. All right, good night, everybody.
Oh, Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito, macho burrito.
Master Kane, what are you doing here?
I've come to kick ass.